Gamers, we are back for another episode of Road to Master Ball Rank, and we have a lot of updates. Man, first things first, I gotta pop out these chats, and then we are gonna rip some packs. But by the way, guys, we actually just posted a new YouTube video, so thank you guys so much for the support on the channel. Be sure to check that out. We have a new short as well, some new TikToks. And man, we've been grinding a little bit off stream, so part of this intro here to the live stream is going to be updating you guys on where we're at as well. But man, I hope everyone is doing well today. It's a bit of a rainy day over here in the central United States, but yeah, man, we're just having a good Saturday, and we're ready to make it happen. Dude, the ranked grind is bananas, but we've just been having so much fun. And so yeah, okay, let me pop out all these chats, that way I can see all of your beautiful faces. Let me see, refresh. Boom, we got the Twitch. Next up is the YouTube. Okay, got that open. Let's see, Cat Sanctuary. Hope you're doing well on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Wait, dude, thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. We got a long one here today, man. We're really going to try to grind this out. And it's going to be a blast. Let's see, Soul of Resilience over in Twitch says, hi, hope you're doing well today. Vibo, hope you're doing well today. I love your content. Thank you so much, Soul. Thank you so much for the kind words. Just watched your Reggie challenge. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, the challenges have just been so much fun, man. Thank you for that, though. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we just need the TikTok, and then I'll be able to see all your faces, and then we're gonna rip some packs. Let me see TikTok, and boom, there we go. Okay, let's see a Garchomp lover. Yes, he's here. What's up, a Garchomp lover? Hope you're well. I've been waiting all day. I was so bored. I got you, man. I got you. We're going to have a crazy ranked grind today. Okay, hold on. Pokemon TCG Pocket. TCGP. Let me set the game. Game set as Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. It's got such a long name. There we go. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Comments on. Yeah, so I'm multi-streaming everywhere, man. And whenever you multi-stream on all the different platforms, it takes a second to get everything set up. It is what it is. But we are good to go. Okay, so man, I have got a lot to update you guys on. A lot. Let's see. My live stream on YouTube just got flagged as limited or not suitable due to what just happened. What? Identified as not suitable for most advertisers? What just happened to my live stream? That's so weird. Oh, it just went away. Okay, weird. I think YouTube just glitched. That was crazy. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. I thought I just got flagged. I was like, I didn't say anything. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Hells, what's up? Hells, hope you're doing well today. Boys, we gotta rip some packs. Okay, we gotta rip some packs. Hold on. Let me remove the setting up thing, and then we're gonna get into it. I've grinded a little bit off stream, by the way, guys. So I'm gonna have to update you on that. And show you guys kind of where we're at. Because where we left off, we actually had a crazy losing streak, and we didn't have the exact number of losses either, but I made sure to pull that. So okay, nothing in the first pack. Let's rip our free packs here, and then yeah, what rank are you now? Spoiler alert, I am Ultra Ball rank. We're gonna get into that. The last time I went live, I was Great Ball rank, but we have made some progress. We are a future Master Ball rank player. Yes, I can't wait. Imagine he gets a god. I wish. I need shiny Charizard. Same. Calling shiny Charizard today. Oh my goodness. Please. Give us the shiny Zard. We need it. Okay, nothing in the free packs. Let's rip some 10 packs. Let's rip a 10, boys. Let's rip a 10. By the way, for whoever is watching the VOD back on YouTube, I am going to throw the link to the Discord in the chat, and I'm going to do that a couple times during this stream as well. Feel free to join the Discord. I don't think it works in the TikTok chat. I'll try it there anyways, and in the Twitch chat, but I don't think it's a clickable link on TikTok. But man, we would love to have you guys in the Discord. We do trading over there. We do all types of fun stuff. But anyways, boys, let's rip a 10. Okay, here we go. I pulled a shiny Weedle and Charizard, same pack. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Okay, we got something there. Pack number 1, we have Flamigo, Mr. Mime, Pinsir, Varoom, Team Rocket Grunt. Pack number 2, we have Gimmighoul, Lickitung, Team Rocket Grunt, Magmar, and Meowscarada. Do you have any commands? No, I need to set those up for YouTube. a Voltorb, Machop, Hitmonchan, Pachirisu, Charmeleon. Pack number 4, we have Cyclizar, Shroodle, Raticate, Bidoof, and Pikachu EX. Okay. Hey, look, that's great trading material, man. That's great trading material, you know? We'll take it. Pack number 5, we have Lickitung, Voltorb, Riolu, Team Rocket Grunt, and Babarrel EX. Okay, we're starting off strong, ladies and gentlemen. Ekans, Flamigo, Buizel, Raticate, Kakuna. Okay, here we go. We have an audio cue here. Hitmonlee, Machop, Iono, Machoke, and oh my goodness! What a card! Wait, I've actually not seen anybody with this card yet. Wow, dude, Clodsire, he's in the mud. He's a dark type, and his card is so muddy. I love it. It's like a brown. It's like a green brown. What a card! Wait, it's actually like an insane hit. I've not seen anybody with this card. The 2 stars are so rare. Let's see, pack number 8. We have Charmander, Lopunny, Mr. Mime, Reveroom, and a shiny Charmander. Wow. Dude, these 10 packs have been nuts. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Pack number 9, we have Buizel, Lickitung, Magmar, Spiritomb, and Palmo. Pack number 10, final pack, we have Tatsugiri, Hitmonchan, Ekans, Pinsir, Cyclizar. Charizard, we're coming. Wait, you guys, we might have to rip 10 more packs. Wait a second, we might have to rip 10 more. Dude, I think we're gonna have to. Holy cow, dude, we almost have, this is nuts. So we have every single card in the set. We're just missing some of the full arts, but we've made a lot of progress, man. We've made a whole lot of progress. Boys, we gotta rip 10 more. 1 second though, I'm gonna make sure everything is okay with the stream on YouTube, because that was really weird. For a second it popped up that it was gonna be restricted, and I don't know why that would happen. It looks like everything is okay though, so that's good. That was really weird. I'm still like kind of shook about that. It's like, what in the world is going on here? What do you mean? But it looks like everything is okay. Nice. I just wanted to double check, ready. You can never be too safe, but okay, 10 more packs. Here we go. Here we go. Pack number 1, we have Wooper, Shroodle, Sprigatito, Flamigo, Tatsugiri. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. We have Hitmonchan, Gimmighoul, Hitmonchan, Electrode, Arbok. Oh, baby, we got Edwin in the chat. W. Edwin. We have Bidoof, Charmander, Kakuna, Mr. Mime, Tauros. I pulled the shiny Dark Charizard. Oh, my goodness. Raticate, Drifloon, Raticate, Electrode, Iono. Pack number 5, we have Voltorb, Wiglet, Buizel, Reveroom, Team Rocket Grunt. Pack number 6, we have Charmander, Varoom, Pinsir, Palmo, Cyclizar. Boys, we're looking for full arts, looking for that gold. Jigglypuff, Ekans, Charmander, and another Pikachu EX. We'll take it. Man, thank you everyone for liking the stream, by the way. You guys are absolute legends. Absolute legends. Pack number 8, we have Raticate, Rattata, Red, Wiglet, Alakazam. Pack number 9, we have Mr. Mime, Ekans, Meowscarada, Tentacool, and Clodsire EX. Dude, a lot of Clodsire we've been getting. That's what's up. Hey, man, it's good trading material, though. It's good trading material. Pack number 10, we have Varoom, Tentacool, Babarrel EX. Okay, we'll take it, man. We'll take it. I need to make a Babarrel deck, actually. Oh, my goodness. We get the rainbow. The rainbow Pikachu. Oh, my goodness. What an absolute heater. What an absolute heater. This is, dude, top 3 rainbow cards in the whole game. This card is nuts. Dude, actually such an insane pull. Such an insane pull. We'll take it, dude. We will take it. I needed that too. I only had one. You saw it wasn't new, but I only had one. I needed another one to be able to build the deck. You know what I mean? So that's what's up, man. We take that. Okay, boys, look, we have got a lot to get into today. This is the Road to Master Ball rank, and we have some updates. So let's start there. Let's start with the updates. So let me get this opened up here. Let's see. Challenges. I saved it in the Master Ball. Okay, right here. Okay, so let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what's up. Bang. Okay, so this is a recording. This was where we left off at the end of the last stream. I thought we left off on an 8 losing streak. Ladies and gentlemen, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 losses in a row was where we left off after the last stream. 12 in a row. Some of the worst luck I've ever had in any Pokemon game, on stream or off stream. It was absolutely bananas, and we were in the Great Ball tier. I played a little bit off stream, and this is that recording, okay? So this is where we left off. We had, at the beginning of the last recording, a 70% win rate. After that losing streak, we ended at a 55% win rate. And we built a deck, and, you know, we were looking at it right here. I'm zooming through real quick. We got matched up against this person right here. Let's zoom forward. And right here, I realized I was using the wrong deck, which is insane. This is my reaction, so we're going to play it. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong deck. Moment of disbelief. In the last moment, I selected the wrong deck. So, okay, long story short, I'm using the wrong deck. This is off stream. We zoom ahead, we zoom ahead. My opponent does not pull anything other than Pikachu EX, and I have attacker's advantage with Giratina. An incredible misstep by me turns into a win, and the win streak lives. Oh my goodness. And we win. And off stream, we rank up. You gotta show us we're out of Great Ball Hell and into Ultra Ball Hell, I think. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Ultra Ball. Oh my goodness. So we hit Ultra Ball tier. So anyways, we hit Ultra Ball tier off stream. I couldn't stream it. I could only find moments here or there to play. So yeah, man, but we ended up hitting Ultra Ball tier. And this is where we are at now. And by the way, we're going to be turning the whole Road to Master Ball Rank series into like a highly produced YouTube video. So you guys are going to see all those moments. But we left off on a 1-win streak and 85 wins in ranked. And we are currently in the Ultra Ball tier. Now, we have a lot of new decks that we're going to be using, okay? And I've made sure to set this up ahead of time. The primary deck that we're using is ranked Mewtwo Giratina, and it looks like this. This is one of the best decks in the entire game right now. Pocket Mads was using it a lot. I've been enjoying it as well. Another great deck is Charizard EX. Again, this is a top 5 deck in the game currently. Dialga Arceus. This is another deck that we've been really enjoying in ranked. It's fantastic. It features Shaman as well to help with that retreat cost. Gallade. This is another top 5 deck that we've been using in the format. It's fantastic. It's a really good counter to some of these Giratina decks and those decks that feature like a lot of different energy to be able to attack. Goldango, this is just a fun one to use whenever you're raging. You need something a little bit different. Giratina Darkrai Druddigon, this is a top 2, arguably a top 1 deck in the entire game right now. Gyarados EX is a top 3 deck in the game right now. Meowscarada has been a really good counter to Darkrai and has been performing really well in this meta. I put it probably top 5. Weavile Darkrai, this is another... I'm not going to give too much thoughts on this yet. I'm going to be doing a tier list video where I go into depth on everything. Let's see. Tyrannical Tricks with the super chat. Oh my goodness, what an absolute legend. Thank you for that. How's it going? It's going fantastic. Thank you, thank you. We also have Adam in the building with the Discord link. Thank you, Adam. What an absolute legend. And then finally, we have All In on Wugtrio, just a deck featuring all the different Wugtrio. But today, we're going to be starting it off with Mewtwo Giratina, a fantastic deck, and let's get into it. Let's get into it, boys. Going up against a level 50 to start things off, and we are on a win streak. Working on the Road to Master Ball Rank. If you're just now tuning in, we are currently in Ultra Ball tier. Okay, so now this is almost the best case scenario, right? We have Giratina to start off, and we have Professor's Research for our opening hand. And our opponent is going first, meaning we are going to have energy advantage. Now, the good news, really what you want to keep in mind is just starting with Giratina in general. A worst case scenario starting with Mewtwo, which in this deck... Oh, goodness, we just got flexed on. In this deck, you have a 33% chance of starting with Mewtwo. A worst case scenario using this deck is starting with Mewtwo and going first, which that is actually unlikely. So, but anyways, we're going up against a Beedrill Meowscarada deck. We're not going to put anything down right now on the bench because we're worried about Sabrina pressure right now. We don't have Leaf in our hand. So, and we're also going to hold on to Cape until we understand a little bit more about what we want to commit to here. So our opening turn is just going to be Professor's Research and Let's Bellow and get that extra energy on Giratina. What level are you? I'm level 50. Wow, we got double flexed on. This guy's got the double Pokeball. Oh my goodness. This guy's living my dreams. This guy's actually living my dreams. I promise you that Girakuno deck I came up with is something really special. That is bananas. Okay, so potentially Kakuna on the next turn is something that we have to worry about here. I am going to go ahead and potion. We're not going to put Mewtwo down on the bench just yet. Let's Professor's Research. And if we can pull a helmet... Okay, we can't pull a helmet. Let's go ahead and Pokeball here. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit just yet to Cape. Not just yet. Let's Bellow, and then we are going to start firing off big damage on the next turn if we need to. We have Sabrina. We have Pokemon Center Lady as well, and we can Cape. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude, Rocket Grunt is so crazy overpowered. Does he have the Kakuna? Does this guy... Okay, no, he doesn't have the Kakuna, so he burns energy and he's going to cry for help. Now, this is a big momentum swing in my opponent's favor, though, because it sets me back an entire turn. How many Pokemon are in the deck? There's 3. Let's think about this, boys. Yeah, I mean, our turn is the exact same. What an unbelievable play out of our opponent to set us back an entire turn. Now, our opponent does burn energy, though, to get Weedle out of there. However, he's able to cry for help. I would say that's a momentum swing in my opponent's favor if he's able to get some evolutions on this turn. And he doesn't! Okay, so hold on. This is fine. This is fine because we have Sabrina. Now, at this point, we also have Leaf, so we can afford to actually get Mewtwo up and running here. We can afford to get Mewtwo up and running. Is there anything else that we want to do? I don't think so. I don't think we need to. Because he doesn't have the evolution, so we don't have to commit to Cape just yet. So let's hold off. Let's just hold off, fire off some big attacks. Immediately a big momentum swing in our favor. I'm going to predict the Weedle to come out now and evolve his back line. And then if we can Sabrina, then we win. If he doesn't evolve to Kakuna, I think we have a guaranteed win in that case. Okay, so we do see the evolution, and so we've predicted this perfectly. He does have the Kakuna evolution, so this could get a little bit messy if he paralyzes us. This would be incredible luck out of our opponent. But I would say so far we're playing really well. Let's see, Hell's doing well today. Tyrannical, James, Edwin, Cat Sanctuary, Soba, a Garchomp lover, Taku Maxi, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Ben, Wah, Teeter Mary. Okay, so we are good to go there. My opponent can evolve, which means we do it this way to guarantee the win. I think if we can just remove Meowscarada from being an option for our opponent, then we're in really good shape. And then we need to do it like this. So now is whenever we commit to the Cape. We have Mewtwo on the back line to always be able to swap back out if needed. We still haven't pulled red. We potion, and my opponent is now officially in an extremely, extremely rough position. Okay, we're in the driver's seat, boys. Let's go. First game of the day, starting off with a heater. Let's see, Watermelon, hope you're doing well today. William, thank you so much for following over on TikTok. Sabrina, so you can prevent the Meowscarada. Yep, it looks like some of you in chat found that as well. Now, our opponent does have the Beedrill EX, but at this point, I don't think it's enough to save him. I don't think it's enough to save him. If he... I mean, we're going to have guaranteed 130 on each turn. We also have Dawn if we want to commit to that, but we don't have to. We're just going to leave 50. Yeah, there's the red. I think we're going to let Giratina go down here. Yeah, I think we let Giratina go down here. We have Cyrus as well if our opponent wants to get crazy. It is a grass deck, which means that we can predict to see Erica Potion here. So I am going to red just to offset that potion. And then it should guarantee the KO on the next turn. Yeah, okay, so our opponent is in pretty rough shape here. KO should be guaranteed now. Mewtwo should be able to clean up. There's the Erica. Does he have potions as well? Does our opponent have potions as well? No, we don't see the potions. This should be GG, I think, because Mewtwo's going into this 1v1 with attacker's advantage. Now, Beedrill is always going to prevent us from getting the 150 damage attack off. We do, however, have Pokemon Center Lady plus Cape. I'm trying to think here. We might as well burn the Giovanni. Where this gets messy is if my opponent has another Team Rocket Grunt and has good luck. We do have another red in the deck, though, and we have 3 cards. We have a 33% chance of KOing right here. He's got the Erica. This gets messy, boys. This gets really, really messy. He has to choose between healing or using red, though. If he has red on the next turn, this gets a little bit sketchy. Pokeball. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I have to attack every turn, so Giratina doesn't help at all. It doesn't help even remotely. I think this Pokemon Center Lady will secure the dub here. I think our win is guaranteed. We don't want to go out to Giratina. He could... I mean, I guess we would have Leaf if he did. Okay, if he double potions, this gets bad. This gets really bad. I have a 50% chance of pulling red, though. He's got the red. That's okay. Does he have heals? He doesn't, so we guaranteed win. Okay. Wow. That was a close one, boys. That was a close one. Let's just reveal that we had the red anyway, even if he had, you know, double potion. Yeah, okay. GG's. And the win streak lives. The win streak lives. Man, I hope everyone's doing well today. If you're just tuning in, we are on the road to Master Ball rank. We are currently sitting in the Ultra Ball tier, and we are crushing it. So far, my only complaint about the Ultra Ball tier is that you don't get win streak points, which I think is criminal. No paralysis, huge W. Yeah, that could have gone our opponent's way. My opponent had really good luck early game, but just in the late game, they couldn't pull through. Could have played Giratina ability to ensure 1 Psy Strike next turn. I don't think so, because Beedrill removes energy every time it attacks. Beedrill has massive HP. I've never noticed that. Yeah, Beedrill's actually pretty good. Nice. Going second is huge. But yeah, boys, so Beedrill removes energy on you every time it attacks you, so... thank you so much for the gifts, John, over in TikTok. What a legend. Thank you, thank you. Man, shout out to everyone for liking the stream. You guys are absolute legends. I'm trying to think here. I think every day of the week I go out to Giratina, though. Okay, so we're going up against a similar deck. I've been seeing a lot of this in Ultra Ball tier, and honestly, the wins against it are pretty 50-50. I think it's a very strong deck, especially with how dominant EX is in the meta. Because if you're not running into Mewtwo Giratina, you're running into a lot of Arceus Dialga. So yeah, will this deck work when you are just starting off in ranked? Yes, it is very, very good. It is fantastic. Take a hit, use Giratina, and Dawn next turn. You would have 4. No, so I wouldn't, because I had 2 on Mewtwo. If I put 1 on if I use the ability on Giratina and Beedrill attacks me, it removes an energy on Mewtwo. So I never have 4. I would have to sacrifice attacking also, because you can't attack and use that. So then I'm not KOing the Beedrill. So that's definitely not the play. Okay, so our turn 1 is always the same. We don't need to commit to anything that we have in our hand either. I'm not going to commit to Cape just yet either until we understand a little bit more about what's going to happen. Shaka, thank you so much for following over on TikTok. 4 minus 1 plus 1. So I only had 2 on Mewtwo. I only had 2 on Mewtwo. If I wanted to use the ability on Giratina on the bench, Giratina has 1. Mewtwo then loses it because of Beedrill attacking me. And then I Dawn, then I have 3. And then if I want to use Giratina's ability again, then Giratina goes up to 1, and then Mewtwo attacks me, or then Beedrill attacks me, now I'm down to 2. So the play never works, chat. I promise you, it never works. Because I'm sacrificing damage as well. To do that, you have to choose between attacking or using Broken Space Bellow, because it ends the turn. So I assure you it never works. Okay, so our turn here is always the same. Let's see. Do we want to commit to anything just yet? I don't think so. If he... I really wish I had Sabrina for my following turn. If we could pull Sabrina on the next turn, this is going to be really good. Rank, we are in Ultra Ball tier. Let's see. Carolina, thank you for following on TikTok. Okay, thank you for following on TikTok. Julian, Mia, Taya, John, thank you for following on TikTok, man. You guys are absolutely insane. Bellowing while building Mewtwo on the bench, the move? Maybe after this turn. So the way that I like to play this deck is to not just throw things on the bench willy-nilly because, well, you can see I've now pulled Leaf, but early game, that's what our opponent likes to do to try to slow down this deck is to Sabrina. So I think if we can afford to just leave it in the active slot and then put something on the bench when we can afford a Sabrina to slow us down, that's when I like to do that. Shrek 2 is a banger. Vive Crew, thank you for following on TikTok. Rod, thank you for following on TikTok. I hope everyone's doing well today, man. Hope your games have been going well. Dude, I would love an update to where you can get win streak points in Ultra Ball tier. That would be so sick. Okay, so now we're just going to start firing off big damage here. However, we do have to commit to the cape for Meowscarada coming in. If he Meowscarada reds, we lose, which means that at this point we have to commit to Mewtwo on the bench and begin building that up as well. Our opponent's in really good shape here. He's down to the last 7 cards in his deck, so it is now likely that he is going to have Meowscarada. He's got 7 cards to our 12. Yeah, we could really taste it on this next turn if he has... This could be really bad. But so far we've played perfectly. And guys, I mean, if you lose but you did everything you could and if you played, you know, really well, then there's no point in raging, right? You're gonna have some bad luck. But we'll see. If he has Meowscarada here plus red, I think we lose. He's got the evolution for sure. Yep, we predicted that. Does he have red? Does this guy have red? No red, please. No red, please. Okay, so he doesn't have... Okay, there's the Professor's Research. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, so even if he's pulled red now, it doesn't matter. Is this an NMS account? What does that mean? I don't think so. You playing too, Tina? Yes. Okay, so this is a little bit tricky though because now, yikes, this is tricky. I think we actually do go down though. I think we do go down here and just get the damage on Meowscarada because we can Cyrus it. But we're giving up we're giving attackers advantage to Mewtwo here. What we could do... Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is a little bit sketchy, boys. This is a little bit sketchy. I think I'm actually going to play off of a Leaf. A Leaf build Mewtwo. Yeah, okay, hold on, hold on. I need to squeeze every brain cell out of my noodle right now. We do it like this, actually. 1, 2, 3. No, damn, we can't. We actually can't do that. We play for the Leaf, build. We can't bellow on the next turn. We leave to get attacker's advantage, but then if he has Cyrus, he wins. Oh, dude, this is really, really... NMS is no money spent. Oh, yeah, no, we've spent money on this account, yeah. I think we might just lose here, boys. I think we actually just lose. Because we have to get this damage into Meowscarada, which means that Meowscarada is going to get attacker's advantage into something. If we don't give up attacker's advantage, if he has Cyrus, he's going to get the 2 points anyway, plus no damage, and then it's going to hit something else for 130 again. It's way too much damage that we take to not attack the Meowscarada. Did you just start the live? Yes, Dibby, we just started the live. Okay, there's the Beedrill in the back. This might be too big of a hole for us to climb out of because now Beedrill comes in for 80 damage guaranteed. And there's just too much damage done to us at this point. Carolina, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Man, shout out to everyone for liking the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for following over on TikTok. I think we just lose because no matter what, this is too big of a hole to climb out of, I'm pretty sure. If he has Cyrus, we just lose. We have to go for damage here. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. We have to choose between doing damage or bellowing. Oh, wait, hold on. I do see the line. I do see the line. We don't attack, and we try to pull Sabrina, which we haven't pulled yet. We have a 1 in 9 chance to pull Sabrina and win. I think every other way, if I continue here, I lose. I attack Meowscarada. Meowscarada gets 130 into us. That's actually the only line that we have here. That's the only line that we have here. That's GG, sadly. It's not over till it's over, boys. If we can pull Sabrina... No, yeah. I actually do think it's over. Because even if we pull Sabrina here... Oh, he's got the Sabrina anyways. That's GG's. Shout out to our opponent, man. I'm going to be honest, boys. We played that almost perfectly. And if you're losing to bad luck, there's no point to get tilted. Let's keep it moving, man. Dibby, hope you're doing well today over on YouTube. Astro Owl, hope you're doing well over in Twitch. Yeah, boys, that deck is really good. That Meowscarada deck is really good. We do win against it, though, but it's like 50-50. Okay, level 47, Roarin. Crowcause, hope you're doing well today over on Twitch. What a legend. Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. We have the Guillotine open, and we're going up against a Gallade deck. Now going second... Oh, wait. A Garchomp deck. That's interesting. I haven't seen anything remotely like this in Ultra Ball tier. This is gonna be something. Dude, Garchomp honestly has like a lot of HP. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. We're gonna take some damage here, regardless. So I am gonna go ahead and commit to the Rocky Helmet. Let's just burn this for everyone's OCD, even though we already have all of our Pokemon in our hand. We're not gonna put anything on the bench because oftentimes opponents like to Sabrina to try to slow down this deck. We're gonna take damage here, but it's gonna mean that he has to take damage. There's the Gabite. Oh my gosh. Does he go for the damage? Okay, no, he doesn't. So that's actually good. That's my preference, is that he doesn't go for the damage. Okay, if he doesn't get anything on the bench, we win on the next turn. We just getting started? Yes, Benjamin, we are just getting started. You have not missed anything. Stream just went live. Humble, thank you for following on TikTok. Pal, thank you for following on TikTok. We actually did have some issues with the live stream going live on YouTube. I don't know if people got notified or not. As soon as the live stream went live, we got hit with the notification saying that it was restricted. I don't know why. I got no clue. Okay, so we have 100 damage coming in on the next turn, which we're totally okay with. Just in case, we have to commit to Mewtwo here, because here's the thing, boys. We're going to take minus 40 damage because of his helmet. If he has red, we go down, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay because red should make it to where it's basically guaranteed for Mewtwo to come in. It would require like just an insanely worst case scenario. So yeah, 150 is huge damage. Our opponent needs a double potion. We also have another red though. The chances of our opponent having double potion in the first top half of his deck is unlikely. However, he only has one Pokemon out. Oh, now he probably has... This could get tricky. I just saw the short with the 4 heads coin flip on Team Rocket Grunt. That's what's up, Benjamin. That's what's up. Okay, so there's the Gibble in the back. So that's 30 damage coming into Mewtwo after I KO the Garchomp. Let's see... Does he go for the attack? That's crazy. Wait a second. Did we just... How do we lose this now? Dude, that was bananas out of our opponent. I suppose if you're my opponent, though, it's just looking bleak either way. Ooh, wait, I could get a little crazy right here. Go 50. No, I want to stay. I want to keep Giratina in and guarantee a KO on whatever comes out next. We have Mewtwo on the back line anyway, plus Dawn. So if he doesn't KO the Giratina, I could swap Dawn and 150 whatever he's going to bring out here. So, and then even if he evolves the Gible into Gabite and he has red, Giratina doesn't go down. So I'm pretty sure I win here no matter what. Let's see what our opponent wants to do here. How's it been going with Mutina? It's been really, really good. This deck is very strong. Ladies and gentlemen, we just win. Even with the Cyrus, it doesn't matter. Huge W. Okay. Yeah, that should be GG's. Our opponent's probably... yeah, okay. I respect our opponent not conceding until he sees the Giratina come out, because you never know, boys. It's not over till it's over. Your opponent can misplay. 10 points, huge. Can you show us your full deck? I got you. Everybody get your screenshots. Everybody get your screenshots. All right, let's keep it moving. You playing chess while everyone's playing solitaire? Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Going first, that's not what we want to see. It's okay, though. Let's get Mewtwo out. So this is an example of a worst case scenario for this deck. You have a 33.33% chance to pull Mewtwo, and you have a 50% chance of going first. Both of those landed. So this is worst case scenario for sure. If I can pull Leaf off of the professor's research, it might be salvageable. Being able to pull Giratina though off the Pokeball makes it to where it's not a totally worst case scenario, because we're still able to generate something on turn 1. So what this means is, we also have red. I might actually swap out to... So we actually want to see our opponent commit to not Cape on the Mewtwo. We want to see our opponent commit to Helmet on the Mewtwo. And then I should get attacker's advantage with red before... So we have kind of a mirror match here. Our opponent has energy advantage though, which isn't the best. Does our opponent elect to split here? Okay, he is going to split. Yeah, this is a perfect mirror match that we're going up against. We're not going to Cape just yet. Dude, we really, really need Leaf. 1, 2. No matter what, I actually have to put energy on Mewtwo. There's no way around that. Would I rather attack the Mewtwo or the Giratina is my question. Shout out to BMD for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well today. We got a lot of rain over here in the central United States. Hope your guys' weather is better than ours right now. Had a mirror match against a Rampardos. Dude, Rampardos is really good right now. Got to Ultra Ball with Celebi, Superior, and Leafeon? That's legit. Very rainy here in Texas, yeah. Why did the Mewtwo not attack me? Wait, what's going on? He chooses to Broken Space Bellow instead of get damage? Is he planning on Dawning on the next turn? Is my opponent planning on Dawning there? I still don't have Leaf. God, that sucks. Because I don't have a Leaf, we are forced into this. We're forced into this setup right here. If my opponent... Yeah, I think my opponent has Dawn. Why else would they do that? Why else would my opponent do that? Hold on, let me think about this. Considering we're not attacking here, what we want to do is this. We actually want to do it like this. So what I just did there was a pretty neutral play. It's really good for a worst case scenario. There's the leaf. Giratina comes out, and then Dawn. Oh no! Well, you only get one supported trainer card per turn. This is a big momentum shift in our favor right here. Because I'm gonna get Mewtwo out guaranteed. Are you gonna put everything on Giratina here? What does my opponent do? I feel like this was a misplay out of our opponent. I can't fully explain why. I just feel better here. Where do you put this energy? He's gonna go all in on Mewtwo for a 150 attack and give up Giratina. That's interesting. He capes the Mewtwo. So yeah, he's going all in on Mewtwo here, and he's going to give up Giratina. In this case, I think what I want to do... Oh, okay, that was an interesting play to my opponent. That actually wasn't the worst, because now it forces me into a really weird spot. But I think that no matter what, I think I always pick up the KO and trade that. Wait, no, this is actually tricky. This is really tricky, because I'd like to swap out Mewtwo here and burn the 2 energy on Mewtwo. However, I don't think that's actually the play. I don't actually think that's the play. Swap. I do have a free KO if I want to take it on the Giratina, but then Mewtwo comes in. I think I would rather do that, though. Yeah, I think I would rather do that. I think we just go up for the KO here. Let's just get the guaranteed points here and then go into the 1v1. Because the thing is also is I have Rocky Helmet for the 1v1 and Pokemon and Double Potion and Pokemon Center Lady. I really wish I had Pokeball though, because then I could build up. I have 8 cards. Okay, so Pokeball. The 2 out of 8 chance to pull Pokeball or Giratina. Build up on the back line, and then Dawn is back here too. So we understand what like half the cards are in our deck. I think I might just lose. I think if I take the other route though, I think I just lose also if I didn't do that though. We need, there's the Giratina. Wow, hold on. That Giratina is massive. We will burn the Pokeball for everyone's OCD. I haven't pulled Leaf either. Okay, hold on. It's not over till it's over, boys. It's not over till it's over. No, boys. No, it's not cooked. It's not cooked. It's not over till it's over. There was a separate route I could have played there where instead of burning Mewtwo's energy, but the thing is I think if you play that route out, I'd lose. Okay, there's the Sabrina. I'm okay with that, actually. Oh, wait, no, this guarantees my opponent's win, actually. That's Sabrina. He's going to get the 50 damage. Now there's nothing I can do to avoid the side drive. No, wait. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We can eat a side drive. We can burn an extra turn. What I need to pull is Cape. I need to pull Cape. Cape. Yes! It's not over until it's over. It's not over, boys. It's not over. Oh my god, it's not over. We eat the Cape and he burned his Sabrina. He has red, you never know. If he has another Sabrina, I'm cooked. He can't Cyrus, though. If he has Cyrus, that's not enough either. Dawn is 1 out of the 4 cards. We already have Leaf. Leaf. I can't Leaf and Dawn, though. Yikes. I can't Leaf and Dawn. I can't Leaf and Dawn. If I stay in for an attack, Mewtwo's got 170. I need to be able to eat a hit and attack here, which means I have to put energy on Mewtwo. There's no way around that. I think I'm one turn too short in every way here. Okay, let's see if he has red. He probably has red though. He probably does. I did everything I could though. We pulled Cape. Well played to our opponent. I feel like we almost played perfectly there, so there's no reason to be upset about that. Our opponent played very well. Yeah, we played really, really well right there, so that's okay. Dude, that was a close one. We actually, there was a chance there if our opponent didn't have red, we were able to eat a hit. He burns it. He goes down to 2 energy. We swap to Mewtwo. We Dawn within the next 1 to 2 turns. But because he had Cape on Mewtwo, I think I still lose. It was close though, either way. Yep, got close. Show the deck. I got you guys. Everybody get your screenshots. I'll leave it on screen for 3 seconds. Everybody get your screenshots. Oh my goodness. Nessie, hope you're doing well today. Sham, Bobby, let's get rich. Garchomp Lover, Dot, Jacob. Hope everyone's doing well. That's a lot of trainer cards. It sure is, man. It sure is. Okay, going first is Gong of Misfortune. We have a worst case scenario here. There's a 33.33% chance to pull Mewtwo for the opening card, and we did. And then there's a 50% chance of going first, which we are. It's not a total worst case scenario, though. The reason why is Pokeball guarantees Giratina. So we are able to generate some energy on the first turn. However, this is almost as bad as it gets for a worst case scenario. I've still won games from this position, though, so... Okay, so at least we're able to do something. We're able to get some energy, right? That's what I really like about running Giratina, is that, you know, going first can be so horrible in Pokemon TCG Pocket since your opponent gets attacker's advantage. But with Giratina, you're able to do something on turn 1, right? Bo says rank question mark? Yes, we are rank, right? We are rank Ultra Ball. 100% chance to whoop that bug? Oh my goodness, this Joltik is about to get cooked. By the way, if we pull Dawn, we just win, which we did. So GG's. Also, we're going to make, because we're going to cook the bug, we are super Mewtwo, super hungry for bugs. Oh my goodness, wait, it feels bad for our opponent. Let's go. Oh, he just got seized. Let's go. Oh my goodness, the win streak is back. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, we're cooking the Ultra Ball ladder with Mewtwo. That's so funny. It's so funny, too, that I was talking about how Mewtwo's worst case scenario, and Mewtwo was our win con right there. We take those. Wait, a Dawn win? That is amazing. Oh no. Oh dude, level 50, he's got the sweatiest PvP badges ever. Man, I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video right now has increased pack luck. We have Mewtwo, that's worst case scenario. However, we're going second, which means that we have energy advantage against this Meowscarada deck. This is probably going to be Meowscarada and Beedrill. This could be worse, though. He could be starting off with the little kitten. Okay, well, now he's got the little kitten. If he has X speed, we're still not out of the woods yet. Do we see the Sprigatito, or do we see another Weedle? Another Weedle would be amazing. Jigglypuff. What deck are we going up against here, boys? What is going on? This is crazy. Pokeball Professor's Research every day of the week. And if he doesn't devolve, he dies. Okay, we have Leaf, which means I am going to put Giratina down. Which, honestly, I was going to do it either way. Just to get this double energy. We are now 2 energy to 1. If he wants to attack... Oh, I really want to commit to Rocky Helmet on something here. I don't think it's time yet, though. If he evolves to Kakuna and he attacks, I am going to actually commit to Rocky Helmet here. Because it will guarantee the KO on the next turn. If he evolves... So right now we're plotting for a worst case scenario. Broken Space Bella, we are now up 2 energy to our opponent's 0. And before Cursed Wiggly. It's Meowscarada, Beedrill, Wigglytuff. Gotcha. If you see grass in Ultra Ball tier, you know Meowscarada's coming. Okay, so we were correct about the worst case scenario. If he wants to try and... We also have Giovanni in this deck for this reason. Giovanni is here for this reason. There are so many instances with this deck that I'm using where you come across where you just need 10 extra damage. Giovanni has been surprisingly very good. What does Giovanni do? Giovanni increases your damage by 10. Okay, so he's going to get 40 damage into Mewtwo here. We don't want to see paralysis. No paralysis, no paralysis, no paralysis, no paralysis, no... Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody panic! No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. So for that reason, Mewtwo is now dead to me. Mewtwo is now fodder, and Mewtwo's purpose is to take hits with its fancy helmet. If Beedrill comes out and wants to do 80 damage, the most he can do is 100 with red, which means that we never potion ever in our entire lives. If Beedrill comes out though... Oh! If Beedrill comes out for 80 damage, I actually do get a guaranteed KO with Dawn though. I do get guaranteed KO because he would have to attack me and take an extra damage from... But he's got Erica. Which he does for sure. He's definitely going to have Erica. He's down to half his deck. There's 2 potions and 2 Ericas in his deck. He does have healing available to him, which means I'm not going to go all in on Mewtwo. Instead, we're going to use Mewtwo as fodder. And we're going to go to Giratina. And then Leaf. That's the play for sure. So the worst case scenario here is him evolving to Beedrill and having healing. If he evolves to Beedrill and he doesn't have healing, then I just misplayed. However, it's far more likely that he has healing. Okay, yeah, he's got healing back here anyways. So yeah, so I made the right play. Mewtwo needs to be fodder. You sure he's not running Poké Center, lady? Exactly, yeah. Attila, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Hunter, thank you for following on TikTok. There's the 80 damage. Okay, so we predicted this all correctly. So, yikes. Oh, there's the red, though. There is the red. If I Dawn... I have to choose between attacking or Dawning. I have to go out right now. I have to. There's no way around it. It's not the best. It's my only play. Yep, this is my only play here, boys. To give myself a chance. Now at 30, if he evolves, swaps, and then goes back to Kakuna, Kakuna requires 2 energy. If he goes back, stays into Weedle, and then Sabrina's, I have to potion. So my opponent does have another way to really get momentum in his favor if I don't do that. That prevents that. Okay. Now it's Beedrill. It's Beedrill versus Giratina. And I think I win this exchange. If he doesn't... Our opponent can still get up to some funny business here. So we'll have to see. What does he use? What are his trainers that he's... Yeah, so he still hasn't used Cyrus or Sabrina. I'm predicting to see that right here. Maybe he has Dawn. Yeah, this can still get really funky. There's the Erica. I'm actually very happy to see that he's burning this. If he doesn't... Yeah, no, that was his 1 supporter trainer card per turn. My opponent just threw. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. He's exchanging heals, and I'm gonna KO the Beedrill anyways. This is huge momentum shift in our favor. So our opponent's taking a second to try to figure this out. I think Giratina is about to become Exodia. Exodia, the Forbidden One. Yeah, I think that the Dawn play there is for if he wants to swap out Kakuna. Kakuna requires 2 energy. PSI, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Are you close to Master Ball? Well, we're in Ultra Ball tier. We're not in the upper Ultra Ball tiers yet, though. Okay. Our opponent's trying to figure it out, but I think our opponent just loses. Yeah, if you're my opponent, you are cooked. You are ultra cooked. I go down to 50, he evolves to Weedle, and then he... Reds? That's my opponent's line. And then I go out to Giratina. So I have to put Giratina down right now. Have to. Yes, that's the play. Okay. Now on a worst case scenario, I'm good. He does red on the next turn. I think he might lose. I don't think so. I think this is still winning for me. I think this is still winning. Wigglytuff only does 50. Giratina takes 2 turns to energize. See, but if he has Cyrus, I lose, though. If he has Cyrus, I lose, yeah. Where's the Meow? I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, where is this Meowscarada at? Yeah, I think Wigglytuff is going to seal the deal for our opponent. We haven't pulled Sabrina yet, though. Sabrina makes this very interesting. I think we lose here, boys. Only one way to find out. He should have used red and then went Giggly. Yeah. I think that would have been a good play too. No Masquerade is crazy, but it worked. Yeah, he's got the Cyrus. Look, it worked. Right? We played that perfectly though, so there's nothing to be upset about. Well played to our opponent though, for sure. Well played. Boys, the ranked ladder can be super tilting. There's so much luck in this game, but if you're playing perfect, then there's nothing to be upset about. If you're using a good top tier meta deck that's fully built out and you're not making mistakes, you'll make it. So I'm still super happy with how we're playing. I feel like every deck these days is running like Sabrina Cyrus. I feel like you kind of have to. It's so funny. No, yeah, the Wigglytuff killing me of all things. Oh no, that card is in my nightmares. Duval, hope you're doing well today, by the way. Okay, so we're going first. We do have Giratina though, and we have heals. We're going up against a Psychic deck. This is probably going to be like a mirror. Yeah, okay. So we're going up against a mirror match. And our opponent's going to have energy advantage. We do get attacker's advantage, though, because either way, Giratina has to wait till their 3rd turn to attack. So in a mirror match, I would argue you do want to go first. So I'm okay with this. We have Pokeball. We're not going to put it down because we don't have Leaf. We're not going to put that Mewtwo down. I would say, you know, people often ask, is it better to go first or second? I would say it's obviously better to go second, but there are some niche examples of when it's better to go first. This is one of those. In this particular mirror match, you want to go first because I'm going to get first attack into the Giratina, and now the cape is totally useless and is not going to do anything for our opponent. Cool background. How do you get it? Well, this Arceus one that my opponent has was in the shop during Triumphant Light. And I forget what background I'm using here. I need to double check. Oh yeah, this one was in the shop as well. You had to buy this one. Okay, so yeah, this is just winning for me. I need to pull Cape though. Even if he has red though, if he has red, I just lose. So I'm gonna put Mewtwo down on the next turn on a worst case scenario. And then if he doesn't get anything on the bench, then I win. If he does, then he wins, I think. We're going to have to see. He has to burn an extra turn here. Does he get anything on the bench? He does. Okay, so smart move out of my opponent. I don't think I'm going to burn red. I don't think so. That Sabrina is going to be so nice. Or do I want to burn the red? Is it better to burn red here? 150, because he could have Pokemon Center Lady, and then if that's the only heal that he uses or that he's able to get. So this is a certified yikes. Certified. Maybe it's better actually in this case. I haven't pulled Cyrus yet either. I haven't pulled Cyrus. I could Sabrina to stall and then pull Cyrus. Force him to burn Leaf. I think we actually are forced to have Giratina go down here. Giratina goes down here. I'm forced into that. And then stall with Sabrina. If I Sabrina now, he leaves. Well, if I Sabrina now and then he leaves, he still attacks, and I'm still, yeah, so I have to right now. So there's two different plays I could make here. They both take me down different routes, but Giratina going down here is what I have to do. I have to do that. Yeah, this is tough, and he's already building up Giratina in the back. Okay, so this is what we prepared for. This is why you read here, because he does have heals. Does he use the Poké Center Lady? He's got double potions, so he still has Poké Center Lady in the back as his final. Now, this is why we run Giovanni. Do we see Poké Center Lady? Okay, we see red. Why? Oh, he just wasted red. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. And the heals make no difference either because of it burning too. Now if he Pokemon Center Ladies, he goes up to 70. Then he attacks, he goes down to 60. And then Mewtwo can use Giovanni. We don't have Leaf, so I'm not going to put this Giratina down just yet. We need to guarantee that we are attacking on the next turn. We can Sabrina to stall for whatever he brings out after Giratina. Momentum shift into our opponent's favor here because he's going to get a big hit into Mewtwo. Now, he has to choose between attacking or ramping Giratina in the back, though, which is fantastic. But he can still attack each turn's energy to Giratina in the back, which is not the best. So he will get a big attack into Mewtwo before Mewtwo can get the 150. Unless I put Giratina down on the next... No, dang it. I think I just lose no matter what. I need to pull Leaf. I need to pull Leaf. I have to pull Leaf here. I have to. What are my options? What are my options? What are my options? Giratina has to go down. What are my options? What are my options? If he goes... He doesn't have Mewtwo here, so he can't Leaf and Dawn on the next turn. Which means that this turn I always Professor's Research. This brings me to 7 cards. Okay, more heals and Leaf. Okay, so there's a chance. I've got a really good chance here. I don't think there's any point in healing Mewtwo, though. No matter what heals I do, I'm always going to get one-hit KO'd by Chaotic Impact. And I have to take the KO, so I can't ramp Giratina. I have to take the KO. Okay, so now it's going to come down to a 1v1. And I need him to put something on the bench for me to Sabrina. I need him to put something on the bench. And then I need him to not have Leaf. I think my opponent is... This is winning for my opponent for sure. This is winning for my opponent for sure. I still can't believe our opponent burned red. That was wild. He Marses? Okay, that's fine. Because I don't think that actually... I think I'm cooked either way. That Mars was actually huge. I can't even lie. Cyrus. The Mars ended up... if he put something on the bench, it would have hurt a lot more for him to Cyrus. Giga Yikes, I think. Giga Yikes, I fear. Is there any world where I'm able to stall when he's got a fully set up Giratina? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like if I needed the Leaf, yeah, the Leaf would have been the entire difference maker here. So Mars is basically the game-winning play out of our opponent. Because if we had Leaf, what is our turn there? Our Leaf is we swap. Mewtwo keeps all of its energy. We Space-Time Bellow. Okay, he's got it anyway. Shout out to our opponent. I feel like we played that almost perfectly. We played that almost perfectly. So you can't be mad. Yeah, shout out to our opponent, man. Darian, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Where's your X speeds when you need him? Yeah, this deck isn't running X speed. And speaking of this deck, man, if you guys want to check it out, get your screenshots. I'll leave it on screen for 3 seconds. Feel free to give it a shot, boys. It's really good. I would say it's like a top 3 deck in the whole game right now. Really good. Let's keep it moving. We're playing really well today. Okay, level 40. Rampardos Lucario has worked really well for me today. That's what's up, Adam. Justin, thank you for following on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Man, shout out to everyone for liking the stream, by the way. You guys are insane. That like spike we just had, thank you guys so much. And by the way, if you see me talking to somebody that you don't see in chat, it's because I'm multi-streaming on all the platforms. Coparino over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let's see. When I Mars my opponent, top decks cards. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. I hope you're doing well today, by the way, Coparino. Okay, what do we think about our opening hand here? We're going up against a Gallade deck. We have Pokemon Center Lady, Dawn Leaf. Those are pretty good. Going first is not ideal. I'm not going to commit to any sort of a tool yet. Our first turn is just Broken Space Bellow, and that's it. Free to low retreat cost would benefit this deck a lot. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. I feel like every card in this deck right now serves a really good purpose. Watermelon with the gifts on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Watermelon. What a legend. What an absolute legend. By the way, guys, we just posted a new YouTube video. It is the Reggie deck challenge. It's a really funny video. Okay, so this is great. Our opponent doesn't have Evo yet, which means that we do have attacker's advantage guaranteed on the next turn. He could attack us. However, it might be... I think every day of the week we always helmet the Giratina, don't we? Because we always get dropped to 130 and his Gallade always KOs. So we are going to commit to helmet here based on our opponent's deck. We Professor's Research, and then we guaranteed KO whatever he does on the next turn. Sabrina? No, we don't pull Sabrina. Sabrina would have been huge, because I feel like my opponent might swap out here since he's committed energy to the Rolts. You should try Empoleon, says the Marquis. What deck? What deck is that, Marquis? That sounds really interesting. Who remembers the Giratina challenge? Oh my god, that challenge was insane. I'm going to be posting that YouTube video soon. We predicted that. We need to pull Sabrina. If we pull Sabrina here, Sabrina. Or if we don't see a Kirlia, no Kirlia evolution. We don't want to see Kirlia evolution. No Kirlia. No, we lose. We lose. No. Oh, we pull Giratina. It's not over till it's over. Oh my god, and he even had the... Even if we pulled Sabrina, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have gone out to Farfetch'd. Oh my god, this guy is such a nerd. Okay. Hold on, let's think about this. Okay, so... He could X speed and go out to Gallade on the next turn. Gallade does 70 damage plus 20 for every energy that your Pokemon has. 70, 90, 110, 130. So Giratina does live as of right now. Unless he has red, in which case he's going to pick up the KO anyways. How many cards does he have? He's got 9 cards in his deck. He probably already has red, boys. We just got to go for damage right here. We got to go for damage. Yeah, we got to go for damage here. Watermelon with more gifts on TikTok. What an absolute legend, Watermelon. We love our gifters. He goes out to the Kirlia, which confirms we do see Gallade X on this turn. Giratina goes down. But you got to make that play, though. You got to make that play, because if he bottom decks Gallade, you are in really good shape. Our alternative route is to build up Giratina on the bench and not attack, but that only saves you 1 turn. And then whenever you attack, you're also giving your opponent another turn to try to find Gallade, which he does. So either way we play there, I'm pretty sure we lose. We're still playing really well, boys. We're playing almost perfectly, to be honest with you. You know, so there's nothing to be upset about here. If you're playing perfectly and your opponent has everything go their way, there's nothing you can do about it. We could commit to Mewtwo, Leaf, eat a hit. Because here's the thing, boys. Is Gallade is doing 70 damage base. If he has... Yeah, so we're going to actually commit to Mewtwo here and play for a Leaf into Gallade EX. Get attacker's advantage. Or we could play for the Dawn Red. We play for Dawn... Or wait, no, yeah. We don't even have to... Yeah. We play for Dawn. We Leaf and then Dawn. That's the play there. Which means we do want to get... We do want to... Yeah. Okay, wait. We do have a win condition here. We still have a win condition here. This gets a little bit funky. In case the opponent's watching the stream, I don't want to say what his win condition is. Because he probably has it. He's down to his last 7 cards. We still have a win condition here, boys. It looks like some of you in the TikTok chat have found the play. Do you guys in the YouTube chat see the game-winning play? Do you guys see the game-winning play? If our opponent has Cyrus, we still get cooked. Unless we poke a center lady. The issue with that, though, is you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. It forces us into the leaf. Okay, Giratina is out of there. We have Dawn for the next turn. If we put energy on Mewtwo right now, what... Oh, actually... No, yeah, this is still winning. This is still winning. If we put energy on Mewtwo, Gallade does... Hold on, let's think about this. Let's burn this for everyone's OCD. I got you guys. I know you guys looking at... You know, it's okay. I see you guys eyeballing that card. Yikes. It's a bit of a yikes, isn't it? It's a bit of a yikes. We have to go for damage here. Sorry, I was thinking through another option we had there, but no. This is the only way. Now what we're looking for here is we are looking for no heals and no Cyrus and no Sabrina. And if he has it, then we played perfectly and it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? And he does have it. Shout out to our opponent, man. There is nothing to be upset about there. Our opponent, you know, our opponent had almost everything go his way. He had the Gallade evolution basically as soon as possible. So yeah, that's okay. It looks like a lot of you guys in the chat found the win condition, so good job, chat. We got some Giga Brains in the chat. Look, man, we're playing basically perfect Pokemon right now. We're playing basically perfectly, so if we're losing, it's okay. You know what I mean, boys? Like, what I always try to tell the stream is all you can do is, you know, use a top meta deck, play as good as possible, and if you still lose, then just give it time. You know what I mean? And you'll still rank up. So the rank ladder can be tilting, but we're doing really well. We'll make it for sure. We're on track to hit Master Ball rank pretty soon, actually. Man, shout out to everyone for tuning in. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Okay, and going second is Gong of Good Fortune. We don't want to see a Mewtwo lead here, and we do get the Mewtwo lead, but that's okay. So to kind of break down a worst case scenario for this deck, Mewtwo has about a 33.33% chance of being pulled. So opening with Mewtwo is not ideal. And then you have about a 50% chance of going first. So at least we're going second. Our opponent, we're going up against a mirror match though. So our opponent will, you know, the energy advantage doesn't matter as much. Well, actually, he's using Dark Energy. This is not a mirror match, actually. This is Darkrai, Giratina, Druddigon that we're going up against. So this is actually really important to have energy advantage here. First turn's Professor's Research for sure. Goober, shout out to you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. And shout out to the Void Pump for following on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, we go ahead and Giratina. This is officially no longer a worst case scenario, though, because now we have Giratina for turn 1. So yeah, it's fantastic. You know, you don't want to pull Giratina late with this deck because you have to choose between attacking or ramping Giratina. So the opportunity to get any energy on Giratina is going to be early game. NHT, thank you for following on TikTok. Dawn play, yep, you guys are exactly right. I'm still Pokeball 2. You got this, man. You got this. We got Pipex in the chat. What a legend. What an absolute legend in the chat. Yo, what rank are you guys, by the way? And how are you liking ranked? I feel like I've had so much fun in ranked so far. My only, like, quarrel with ranked is that I really wish we could get win streak points in Ultra Ball tier. I feel like that's just so brutal. I feel like to take win streak points away in Ultra Ball, it's like Ultra Ball tier as hell, you know what I mean? But it's okay. There's 169 people here. Why are there not 169 likes? I know, Benjamin. What is going on in the YouTube stream? For real though, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Okay. Now our opponent still cannot attack on the next turn. We have the Dawn play, which is fantastic, which means Giratina guaranteed goes down unless any sort of funny business happens. We have potions in this deck exactly for this matchup, which is fantastic. I don't burn the red just yet, do I? No, I do have to burn the red here. If my opponent double potions or if he potions and Pokeball Lady, then I don't pick up the KO. I'm forced into red here, which is bananas. Now, if he doesn't cape the Darkrai EX, this is exactly why we have, this is precisely why we have Giovanni in this deck, right? Because Giratina is going to come in for a matchup late game against Darkrai. And if he doesn't cape the Darkrai, then we're going to be able to pick up that one-hit KO. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Use red. Yeah. Yeah, duty. I think that's the right play there for sure. Because a worst-case scenario, this turn would be our opponent Pokemon Center ladying and potioning. which, by the way, our opponent's down to the bottom half of his deck, so he is almost guaranteed to have heals at this point. So a worst case scenario would be very bad. Now, Mewtwo is going to come in. There's the Pokemon Center lady. Look, boys, it's like clockwork. We know exactly what's going on here. Do you know what I mean? It's like clockwork. And he doesn't have the double potion, which means that this turn... So we are now in the driver's seat here because of Dawn. We are now in the driver's seat here. Oh, sorry. Let me do that first. So how much damage does Mewtwo take on the next turn, boys? How much? Quite a lot, right? We have the weakness to Dark, which means that 100 damage is guaranteed. So it's 120 damage. And if our opponent has red, then I think he may just win. However, we do still have a win condition if he decides to put something on the bench. Because we can Sabrina build up Giratina. And this is the beauty of running Psychic in a Giratina deck, right? Because now on our third turn of Giratina ramping, we get to attack. Put something on your bench, please. He's got the red. No, he's got the red, boys. Oh, no. What a play out of our opponent. We played that perfectly, though. That line there that we had was perfect. So there's nothing that we could have done different. Yeah, the red there is everything. The red there is so... Oh, man. And he doesn't put anything on the bench. What an unbelievable play out of our opponent. You know what we might do here? I have an idea. Our Giratina up top is going to be fodder. He hasn't burned Sabrina yet, though. Which means that this allows us to Professor's Research on this turn to get maximum usage out of our cards. I'll burn that for everyone's OCD. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. And then what we're going to do is we're not going to cape yet. We're not going to cape just yet. Okay. Do you guys see the game-winning line? We do have a game-winning line here. Oh, not anymore. Dang it. No, wait. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, no, we don't. Crap. If I pulled Helmet on this turn, I would have had a game-winning line. Because we still haven't pulled Giovanni or our second red. We had a game-winning line now. Now we don't, I don't think. Helmet on this turn was how I won. Yes. Is there any way that our opponent could throw this? I think there is. I think there is still a way that our opponent could throw. Our opponent can still throw this. I don't want to say it in case they're watching the stream. Oh my goodness, dude. That like spike on TikTok was crazy. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream, man. You guys are absolutely bananas today. Shout out to everyone for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch as well. Okay, so you guys, we do still have a win condition. Our opponent has to do something very particular on this next turn. And we can still win, but I don't want to say it in case he's watching the stream. He's got the Cyrus. Shout out to our opponent. Shout out to our opponent. We're still playing, you guys, we're playing basically perfect Pokemon right now. No point to be upset about these losses, man. These are basically like all the right plays. So it is what it is, man. Shout out to our opponent. Shout out to our opponent. Let's keep it moving. We have a lot of people asking about the deck, by the way. I'll leave it on screen for 3 seconds. Get your screenshots, boys. Everybody get your screenshots. First person I really saw to start using this deck was Pocket Mads, I think. And then everybody else started using it. It's fantastic. It's a really strong deck. Okay, let's keep it moving. Not so. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Okay, we're going up against a Toby, level 45. Hope everyone's doing well today. We got some people that are just now tuning in. We are on the road to Master Ball rank. And we're doing really good, man. We're hovering right at around a 60% win rate, which is very good. Once you get into Ultra Ball and Master Ball tier, 60% win rate is extremely good. I've been tuning into a couple people that are Master Ball tier. There's not too many. And they have around like a 50% win rate. So honestly, boys, if you guys can try to stay around that 50% win rate, you're good. You know, you'll make really, really good progress. Once you get into Ultra Ball tier, that's whenever 50% win rate really slows you down a lot. And then in Master Ball tier, you basically get halted. What do we think about our opening play here? Not having energy advantage against an electric deck is really painful. We're not going to put anything on the bench right now because we have no way to counter against a Sabrina. So basically our Giratina is guaranteed to take damage, but we have red. So if he capes, we still one-hit KO. If we could pull Giovanni, even better. Try Darkrai, Giratina, Arceus deck. I have played against that deck. It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm such a big fan of Darkrai. We went on a 14 win streak with that Darkrai deck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so he elects to actually go out to the Pachirisu to feed his back line, which I don't hate. Because he recognizes that it's not only going to weaken me, but that I can't remove it on this turn. I also don't have Sabrina, so that was a fantastic play out of my opponent. Really well done. I don't have Leaf, so I still can't afford to put something... I can't afford to put something on the bench just yet. But that's okay. So we're going to attack on the next turn, and then I'm going to be able to potion. If I could cape, I would be really happy. Wow, that Mars is crazy. It kind of helps me, though. I'm not even going to lie. Giovanni is everything, and so... Okay, so that helps me so much. That's fantastic. Pachirisu EX comes out right now? Huh. I don't really think that's the best play. I guess he's just trying to do everything he can right now. He's trying to do everything he can right now. So this means I get to save Giovanni and save Red, and I'm back up to 60 HP, so let's go ahead and burn this right now for everyone's OCD. Jericho, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. We're not going to put Mewtwo on the bench right now. Okay, how does our opponent win here? I think that's GG's no matter what he wants to do. If he reds, he can't attack. Yeah, so even with red, I'm pretty sure I win. Because I put Mewtwo on the bench whenever I pick up the KO. How does my opponent win here? Let's see what he puts on the bench. You never know, right? You never know. Because he can always swap out. Yeah, so he's got something to swap into here. He's got it. That's fine, though, because I have red. And there's the cape. So, okay, so this is a worst-case scenario for this turn. But you get one supporter trainer card per turn, boys. So he can't Mars or do anything funky here, which means that I guaranteed win. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, man. It looked right there. It's like, for a moment, it looked like there was no way for me to lose the game. And just like that, it flips on its head. He gets exactly what he needs. He gets an EX to be able to cape it. But yeah, it doesn't matter. GG's. The win streak is back, ladies and gentlemen. We are approaching 100 ranked wins. We are cooking this ladder right now. Boys, we are cooking the ladder. Oh my goodness. We are playing basically perfect Pokemon today. We are playing really, really good. We're going to make some good progress here in Ultra Ball tier. Hope everyone's doing well today. By the way, boys, hey, we got the Discord. Here, let me link it in the YouTube chat. Boys, you guys got to join the Discord. So the Discord, we share decks, we 1v1, we share memes. We're talking, dude, there's so much Pokemon TCG Pocket in content in the Discord. You guys got to join. We've been having so much fun over there. What's your current deck list? I got you, man. I got you. By the way, this is almost a worst case scenario. Everybody get your screenshots. Hold on. I just wanted to show what my opponent was using before I put the deck up. Okay, everybody get your screenshots. Perfect. Current rank is Ultra Ball. We are Ultra Ball tier. Shout out to Woman Eater for subscribing. Okay, so what do we think about our open here? Our opponent's going to lead Darkrai and build up Giratina on the back line. Our turn one, we always just Pokeball Professor's Research. You Pokeball before the Professor's Research on the off chance that Giratina was that top card that we were going to top deck. Now it increases our chances of getting healing and things like that. Okay, so no point in committing to a tool just yet. Our opening turn's just, we're going to bellow and keep it moving. It won't let me in. What do you mean, Benjamin? You can't join the Discord? Why not? Does Gira 2 have advantage against Gira Cry? Oh. I don't think so. I'm going to be honest, though. I've won probably 50% of the time against this deck, so it's hard to say. The issue is that Darkrai has our weakness, right? The good news is that with Cape, usually if you have healing also, you're able to at least eat one hit from Darkrai. Oh, wow. Look at our opponent's bench here. I don't know how I feel about our opponent filling out the bench like that. If I'm my opponent, I'd probably save one slot for Druddigon because that deck uses Druddigon. But, okay, maybe he's just thinking about eating hits long term. I have Sabrina and Cyrus in this deck, though. I'm trying to think if it's worthwhile to commit to Cape right now and then just bank on heals, because I get to attack on the next turn, and then it's going to drop me, and then who's coming into attack? Who's coming into attack after that? We're not going to commit just yet. We need to see if he's going to cape this, because if he capes this, I'm going to want to Rocky Helmet my Giratina. And then we're not going to put anything on the bench just yet. Let's give our opponent some false confidence here and not reveal a potion, not reveal... You know, I want our opponent to think that maybe Darkrai's going to be able to do something on the following turn if he doesn't cape. Damn it. Okay, so he's probably going to get heals now. He's down to the bottom half of his deck. A lot of people don't use Dread anymore, especially when you get higher up. Very interesting. No cape, no cape. Dang it. That means that helmet was the play. Okay, that's fine, though. So that's one misplay. We haven't had a misplay in a long time. Oh, that means helmet was... No, it's still not the play. It's still not the play. Is helmet the play? It's not the play. No, it's not. So here's the thing. I cape, I potion. Cape and potion brings me up to enough to be able to eat a Darkrai hit if he doesn't have red. So we're banking that he bottom decks red here. That's what we need. Okay, so we didn't misplay. So far, so good. There have been no misplays. Issue is now that we have to put Giratina on the bench on a worst case scenario. That way the game doesn't end. If he wants to Cyrus, we helmet. Or sorry, Sabrina, not Cyrus. And then I think now... No, we don't burn red either. We save red for a game-winning play. That's 130. If he Poke Center Ladies... plus double potion, we're still in good shape. If I Sabrina, that doesn't help us either. If I Sabrina, you get one supporter trainer card per turn. Yeah, I just have to attack. It's the only play that I have right now. Carl G, thank you for following on TikTok. Phil L, thank you for following on TikTok. And ZBS, thank you for following. Let's see. Shout out Blaze. Hope you're doing well today. Gerben, Rowell, Duval, Master Roshev, Snowcone, Matthias. Hope you're all doing well today, man. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream and tuning in. Man, we've been having so much fun in Pokemon TCG Pocket. We've been enjoying the ranked ladder. Dude, we were asking for ranked for so long. I've been having so much fun. I've been having so much fun. Okay, there's the helmet. Onto who? Giratina? Gotcha. Oh my goodness, Benjamin Stewart with the super sticker. What a legend. Shout out to Benjamin. We love our gifters, man. Okay, so our opponent is going to elect to... What do I do here? I'm forced to have Giratina go down. How do we feel about that, boys? Oh my goodness, wait, do you guys see it? I don't want to say it out loud in case the opponent's watching. I'm winning right now in this position. This is winning for me. I think we're in a good spot to win this game. There's one thing that our opponent can do. There's one thing our opponent can do here that might mess this up. Our opponent actually has 2 win conditions here. And they're gonna be able to exercise their win condition before we exercise ours. How many cards do they have? They're down to 7. Yikes. Okay, we're basically playing this perfect. This is basically perfect Pokemon. It's gonna come down to luck. It's gonna come down to luck on what our opponent is able to pull here. Because our next turn looks like this. Our next turn looks like this. We are forced into this. Don't go out to the wrong card. Don't go out to... Okay, darn it. Wait, no, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good. Wait. Hold on, this could be good. So now if our opponent needs... Oh my goodness, wait, that Sabrina is game winning. No, it's not. This could all go... Dang it, if our opponent has Leaf. Okay, we have a chance. Oh, dude, I think this is winning for our opponent. I think our opponent might win it right here. We didn't pull Mewtwo. If we had Mewtwo on the bench, I would play this a little bit different. Don't have Leaf, don't have Leaf, don't have Leaf. Oh! Oh, no! I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. I need everybody in chat to lock in. Oh, no, it's over. It's over. Boys, we played that perfect. We played that perfect. You can't be upset about that, man. You can't be upset about that. Yeah, you really can't be upset about that, boys. We did everything right. So, hey, man, if you lose, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Shout out to our opponent. Really well played. Really well played. Let's keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving. Look, we're cooking through. We're still cooking through Ultra Ball. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope the weather's better by you guys, by the way. Over here in the central United States, it's been really rainy. We've had storms like all week. Shout out to NextV for subscribing on YouTube. What an absolute legend. So many legends in the chat today. Connor says hello over in TikTok. Hope you're doing well today, Connor. Borkus, hope you're doing well today. Cho, Carl G. Oh my goodness. Wait a second, boys. That one came down to the wire. That one came down to the wire. Where are you from? I'm from the central United States. Going second is Gong, your good fortune. Everybody in chat watching this video right now has increased pack luck on this day. Congratulations to everyone in chat. You can also gain increased pack luck by liking the stream. Okay, so our turn one. Oh gosh. Now going second here is going to be super important. We have Potion to counter Darkrai and Poké Center Lady for like the first two turns of... Okay, so this is going to be Darkrai, Druddigon, Giratina. This is a top 2 deck in the entire game right now. It is fantastic. Been raining for days in New York. Yeah, man, it's been a lot of rain in the United States. We've had some storms passing through here. We also had a chatter over in Texas say that they were getting a lot of rain right now. Okay, so our first turn is always going to be Pokeball Professor's Research. Our opponent did find the Druddigon. I think I am going to Sabrina the turn before I'm able to attack. Pulling Giratina is so interesting. Wait, do we make a play for Leaf? Do we try to make a play for Leaf, boys? What do we think? Corinna, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Johan, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hold on, because we could full commit Giratina here. Because here's the thing. We know Mewtwo's going to be taking chip damage from Darkrai. Is Mewtwo now fodder and we make a play for Leaf? Issue there is that you could get unlucky. So we're kind of taking a chance by making that play. Or do we just take the chip damage, KO Druddigon, let Mewtwo go down, and then bring Giratina in for late game sweep? That's what we do. That's what we do. Because we win that 1v1 with Darkrai EX. If we have red and Darkrai EX doesn't cape and we can bring Giratina in clean, then we always win. Always. And it looks like some of you in the chat found that play too. Build and Bellow, yeah, I think that's the play for sure. Watching from Brazil, says Corinna. Shout out Brazil. That's legit. Now, our opponent does have the double Druddigon, which means that Sabrina is totally pointless. Potion allows us to continue building for a little while longer. We are going to force this KO here. Or do we just Bellow? What is the downside to just bellowing here? Issue, boys, is that you have to choose between attacking and building Giratina. That's a huge issue. I think we actually Bellow. Because the thing is we have to guarantee that Giratina is able to come into Darkrai late game. And also, if we attack, I mean, it doesn't really do anything for us anyway. Darkrai EX is always going to be able to come in and KO Mewtwo. Mewtwo has that dark weakness, right? So instead of 80 damage, Darkrai is doing 100 plus Nightmare Aura, that's 120 onto Mewtwo. After I attack the Druddigon to get Darkrai EX in, I'm always going to be in KO range from Darkrai. So we have a couple of different plays here. Mewtwo goes down, so we don't need to Bellow anymore. Okay, we do have a winning line here. There is something our opponent could do to really mess up our day. However, I still think this is winning for us because we have Cyrus. Yeah, this is winning for us. Our opponent has 2 things they could do to really mess up our day. I'm not going to say it, though, just in case they're watching the stream. Our opponent's got 2 things they could do here. Wait, 3. Okay, this is best case scenario, actually. This is a misplay out of our opponent. This is best case scenario. Perfect. This is perfect. Don't do it. Perfect. Yeah, we win. Pretty sure we guaranteed win now. Yeah, okay, so our opponent had a few different things they could do there. The play there was to force Druddigon to go down, bring Darkrai EX in, cape Darkrai, and then it gets a little bit messy, but then Giratina still has attacker's advantage. But then if you're my opponent, you hope I don't have anything on the bench, and then you basically win from Giratina KOing itself, right? I think is how that goes. But with red, that's GG's, yeah. Do we see the concede? Do we see the concede here, boys? It looks like he's going to see it through. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go. GG's, man. GG's. We're playing, dude, we're playing perfect Pokemon today. Perfect Pokemon. Danny boy, hope you're doing well over in TikTok. Cho, hope you're doing well. 760, hope you're doing well. Watching from Malaysia. Oh my goodness. Shout out Malaysia. Kai K, thank you for following on TikTok. It's been humid on the West Coast? Gotcha. He's got the wait, hold on, wait. Yes, okay. Oh my goodness. Boys, that's why you never say. Okay, then he concedes. Gotcha. Okay, boys, hey, look, the win streak lives. Let's go. I had to open my big mouth. There's no way we could lose. He team Rocky Grunts. I lose 4 energy. Imagine. Yes. You get a thanks for that. Wait, dude, our opponent is such a legend for trying that. He's like, Rocky Grunt. It's my last chance. Oh my goodness. Medley, hope you're well today. Zonkara, Yusef, Daniel, Mousetrap. That was so funny. What game, says Richard? It's Pokemon TCG Pocket, man. Give it a try. It's free to play. You got nothing to lose. Okay. Wait, going first is Gong of Misfortune. We do open with Giratina though, so this is good. If you're unfamiliar with this deck, a worst case scenario is opening with Mewtwo. You have about a 33.33% chance to open Mewtwo. You have a 50% chance of going first. So opening Mewtwo and going first is worst case scenario. Because we're opening Giratina and we're going first, it kind of eliminates some of the downside because we're still able to bellow and we're able to generate energy anyways. So it's one of the upsides to using Giratina in the current meta. It's one of the reasons why we're seeing a lot of Giratina. Watching from the Philippines? Shout out the Philippines. It's been hot and wet in Georgia. Yeah, man, I've heard the East Coast has been getting a lot of rain too. Your opponent has all the try-hard badges. Oh no, we got a sweaty in here, dude. Oh no. I'm shook. Wait, I'm shook. My opponent is him. Wait, my opponent is him. You're gonna force my healing early? I'm gonna be honest with you though, boys. Like, this could still be a best case scenario for my opponent because I can't attack anyway. He could get Darkrai, get chip damage, and the Weavile evolution. So it's not over till it's over. Weavile's gonna do 90 damage to me. Okay, but we can guaranteed attack on the next turn. Our opponent has to get the evolution, and if he does, we have red. I just joined the Discord. Thank you so much, James. Thank you, man. Here, I'll throw the link in the chat for everybody who wants to join the Discord. We do 1v1s. We share decks. We talk about the game. We share updates. Okay, so this is still like basically a worst case scenario here. Everything just went wrong on this turn. And he's got the K, bro. What am I playing? I didn't want to say the worst case scenario out loud, and that was it. Our opponent has the Darkrai for chip. He has the evolution for Weavile, and he has the cape to counter red. That's bananas. I can't even lie. That is bananas, dude. What? That's so crazy. What sucks too is I'm forced into energy on Giratina to actually get this damage. I have to get damage, which sucks. There's no point in redding. There's like 0 point. We have to take Professor's Research, and this is going to come down to a 1v1 between Mewtwo and Darkrai. Oh, wait, no. Late game Dawn play. Wait, do you guys see the vision? Late game Dawn play 4 turns from now. Boys, we have a late game Dawn play. I repeat, we have a late game Dawn play. We have to potion, so that way... The reason for the potion is because if we don't potion, Darkrai KOs us with Nightmare Aura, and then Weavile gets a big attack into Mewtwo with attacker's advantage, which is like worst case scenario. So what we want to do here is we actually want to Rocky Helmet Giratina to force... Wait, no, hold on. I do 130. It drops Weavile down to 30. If he double potions, it brings Weavile... I have to, yeah, so I have to. I have to potion for a worst case scenario where my opponent's able to heal. That's all I can do, though. Cape on Mewtwo is guaranteed. And that's all we can do, boys. Look, I mean, we're doing everything we can here. How many Mewtwo are you running? This deck features 1 Mewtwo and 2 Darkrai. 2 Giratina. Get your screenshots. I'll leave it on screen for 2 more seconds. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Nightmare Aura comes in on Giratina, brings Giratina down to 10 HP. Now we're going to see Weavile pick up the KO. The issue here is that 110 damage is coming onto Mewtwo. Coming soon to theaters near you. This cape on Weavile EX won him the game, by the way. If he wins, that was the game-winning play. Because I had red early. It would have been Jover. It would have been so Jover for my opponent. If he wants to swap out here and try to attack with Darkrai EX, I don't mind that play. It's always, boys, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Have I used Leaf? 6 cards in our deck. We have a 1 in 6 chance of pulling Leaf. Have I used both Professor's Researches? I have. 1 in 6 chance of pulling Leaf. We swap to Giratina. He still has Cyrus, though. This deck is famous for using 2 Cyrus. If he bottom decks Cyrus, what is our win con here? Him not having Cyrus... Late game Dawn play, maybe? If I split between... It has to be that. Because here's the thing, boys. Let's say that you want to ramp Mewtwo right now. And you want to take the damage on Weavile on the next turn. 110 damage is coming to Mewtwo right now. Darkrai EX is guaranteed KO on Mewtwo. Which means that we are forced into a scenario where Mewtwo is fodder and we're playing for Leaf. That's our win con. Us pulling Leaf and our opponent not pulling Cyrus is the win con. My mom said you're handsome? W, mom. Thank you so much, C. Tell your mom I said thank you. What a nice lady. Your mom's a saint. Okay, our opponent has double Darkrai. That's not the best. Has our opponent burned... VV, thank you for following on TikTok. She said you're welcome and giggled. Oh, wait. Your mom is such a legend. Bro, it is Jover. It's not Jover till it's over. It's not Jover till it's over. If our opponent doesn't pull Cyrus, we do have a win con here. If we pull Leaf right now. Leaf, 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 Leaf. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, it's absolute cinema. It's absolute cinema. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Hold on, our opponent could throw this. Our opponent could throw this. It's now like a 90% chance our opponent wins and like a 10% chance that we win. But our opponent could throw. Hold on, boys. You never know. I have seen Ultra Ball players crumble in the final moments when they have the... Oh, no, never mind. It's over. Boys, we're playing perfect Pokemon right now. We're playing perfect. You know, if everything goes your opponent's way, there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? Everybody panic. Ah, yes. GG's. Yes, GG's. Look, hey, when you're playing perfect, there's nothing you can do about it. There's no point, you know, no point being sad, no point getting tilted in the ladder. You know, you need good luck to go your way. What could I say? Let's keep it moving. Shout out to everyone for tuning in, liking the stream. Level 50 Kazu. Oh my goodness. We're going up against a whale. Couldn't you have gotten Weavile out if you read when you attacked? So if we read when we attacked, they still had Cape, so the Weavile still wouldn't have gone down. Because I assume you're talking about the earlier play against Weavile earlier on in the game. Yeah, Weavile had Cape. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. What do we think about our opening turn? We're going second, so it's not totally worst case scenario. Wait, an electric deck. This is the Magnezone Giratina. Oh my goodness. The Magnezone Giratina. Oh wait, no, the Pikachu. It still could feature Magnezone though. I have not played against this deck yet. I've seen it though. This is a very interesting deck that my opponent's running. Very interesting. Okay, so on turn 3, we have 130 damage coming soon to theaters near you, meaning we are forced to cape due to Fear of Red. Fear the Red. Oh wait, never mind. They're not using Psychic Energy, so you can still attack after your third turn though. If he invests everything in here, so he's gonna build up Pikachu and Giratina at the same time. It's honestly a really good strat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nothing we can do just yet. We haven't had the best pull luck. We saw 14 cards in our deck. This is not good. This is not good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Are you tryharding with this deck right now? Wug Trio is really the best right now. So I've done some with Wug Trio, and I'd say it's okay. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best. I have Wug Trio on like a top 7 deck right now. I don't have Wug Trio on like my top 5, but Wug Trio is really good. Like, I can't even lie. Okay, so the helmet on Giratina is huge because this means that you do get attacker's advantage into my Mewtwo. Where do we go from here, boys? This is tough. I can't attack. I'm forced into like a weird play here. My opponent going second is everything in this game. Everything. 20 roses on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, man. This is another one of those games, boys. This one comes down to kind of bad luck early game, but we're doing everything we can. We're still playing perfectly here, so. Okay, now us pulling Pokeball here is very important. It's so important. This is so crucial, man. This is so crucial. Okay, so the cape means that we are guaranteed. The only way that we go down here is if he swaps. Oh, baby, Pipex with the gifted memberships. W Pipex, man. Thank you so much, and congrats to Cat Sanctuary for becoming a Robro. You now have extra content on YouTube. You've got an exclusive area of the Discord, and you have some new emotes you can use in chat, among other things. Thank you so much, man. W Pipex, W Pipex. Let's see. Ben should not be a mod. Ben's not a mod. Ben's he's a member. The mod in the chat right now is Adam. He's the mod. W Adam. The best mod in the business. Dr. Batu with the gifts as well over on TikTok. Mavs, thank you so much for following over on TikTok. Okay, boys. So look, let me give it to you straight. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we're about to pick up a juicy little KO on Giratina. Hold on. What are my other options here, though? I don't think I have... Wait, hold on. So, Magnezone's going to come out on the next turn, guaranteed. And even if he doesn't, I don't think I can get my Mewtwo back up to 60 HP, considering we're going to take damage from the helmet. I have no way to get up to 80 HP. Right? No, I can. So then my play here is Cape. And then play for him not having the Magnezone. Wait, hold on. 90, I dropped to 70. 60. We force him to... Wait, hold on. No, that's not the play either. The play here is to save Poke Center Lady, I think. I have to save Poke Center. No, I don't. I don't. I force him. If he doesn't have Magnezone, it forces him into Pikachu. If he doesn't... Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. We pick up the 2 points here. It's going to drop us to 20 HP, but if he doesn't have Magnezone, he can't do 70 damage. So he has to have red or... Which, by the way, he's only got through the top half of his deck. It's very possible to bottom deck those trainers that he needs. Yeah, it's very possible. Tutu says, how do I turn chat off over in YouTube? So what you do is you go full screen in the YouTube live. And in the top right hand corner, there's 3 buttons, 3 little dots. And then you can turn off the chat that way. Yep. Man, shout out to everyone for liking the stream today, man. He does have the Magnezone. It's worth going for that play, though. Either way, it's worth going for that play. Yes, sir. Okay, so the play here is going to be... I need to pull Sabrina on this turn. Sabrina. 1 in 10 chance, 1 in 10 chance. I needed Sabrina on this turn. Oh, but I have Giovanni. Oh my goodness, wait. Hold on, boys. This is why you run Giovanni. This is why you run it. Hold on, everybody in chat, lock in. Everybody in chat, lock in right now. If our opponent has red, we're cooked. Hold on, our opponent's taking a moment to think. There's the Professor's Research. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. He's looking for the cape, I think, maybe. Does he have the cape? I really hope he's not stream sniping right now and I'm giving him like the win condition. Hold on, our opponent doesn't have it. He would have done it by now. He would have done it by now. Boys. Oh my god, that professor's research is so huge. He burned his one supporter trainer card you get per turn. If he had red, he just swaps and wins. I need everybody to lock in right now. Oh my goodness, I'm on the edge of my seat. My opponent is trying to calculate this. Does he have it? Oh my goodness, we win! Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolute cinema and perfect Pokemon from your boy Robo. Oh my goodness. It is absolute cinema. GG's. Shout out to our opponent. The win streak lives. Oh my... Or wait, did we maybe the win streak is supposed to be 1? Did we lose the win streak? I can't remember. Let's double check right now. Look, boys, we are approaching 100 ranked wins and we are cooking this Ultra Ball ladder. We're cooking everyone. We're playing perfect today. We're doing so good today, boys. We're doing so good today. Oh, imagine if he Team Rocket grunted. Oh my... Okay, I guess he did have a different win condition there. Wait, with Team Rocket Grunt, you always have a win condition. Are we on a streak? I don't even know. I think we are. Oh my goodness, if he Team Rocket Grunted, I would have cried. I hate it when people use Giratina. It's nothing personal though. Yeah, I feel you. You know, I think in the upper tiers, especially in Ultra Ball tier and Master Ball tier, you just have to use the top decks. It's the only way. It is the only way. Okay. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. We don't have a Mewtwo open though, which means that we are guaranteed to generate energy on turn 1. Okay, so we have a mirror match here. We've got a mirror match. Okay, yeah, you guys, I think the win streak is actually 1. Let me fix this. I'm pretty sure it's 1. I think we lost right before that. Okay, so our opening turn, we don't need to cape just yet. We Broken Space Bellow and we keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Wait, W Benjamin with the dono. Thank you so much. No, Benjamin, dude, thank you so much for being supportive. Dude, we loved having you here, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Magnezone is normal. Thanks for the... Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Now, unfortunately for us, or rather, fortunately, in this mirror match, you actually want to go first. Because what this means is both Giratina cannot attack until turn 3, even with attackers, even with energy advantage here. So, what's fantastic for us is, and we do guaranteed cape here in case he has red, since we're going to get attacker's advantage. We need to pull red. We need to pull red here. We have a 2 in 12 chance of pulling red. A 2 in 12 chance. Logan with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much, Logan. What an absolute legend. Reveal the deck? I got just what you need. Get your screenshots, boys. I'll even post for you guys. We're never doing that again. Oh man, let's see. The Marquis over to well today. James, Gandhi, Tristan over to well today. Dixon. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I hope you guys enjoy the deck as much as I do. He's got the cape anyways, so yeah, there's nothing we could do. If he pulls, we have to Giratina on our bench now in case he has red, and then I think we just cry, right? Oh, we did pull the red. Imagine, boys. Imagine. Unfortunately, man, yeah, if he doesn't have cape there, we win right here. Now this gets interesting. Oh, wait, I see the line. I see the line. Does anybody else in chat see the line, boys? Do you see the line to win right here? Does anybody in chat see the line to win? The line is to not attack and force him into the 150 HP range when he cannot one-hit KO us, and then we red. That's the line. Boys, we're playing perfect Pokemon right now. We're playing perfect. Let him attack first. Yes, sir. So it looks like the people in chat found the line as well. This gives us attacker's advantage, and then he is forced to build up his Giratina in the back. Now, if we can just pull our secondary red, but it won't matter because by the time he KOs our Giratina, our other Giratina is going to be built up. So now we're in a situation where our backline Giratina gets fully set up before his backline Giratina. Please attack. 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 No, our opponent's doing the math in his head. Our opponent is squeezing every last noodle, every last brain cell out of his noodle. No, don't find it. Don't find it. Don't find it. Don't find it. These are those moments where you really hope they're not watching the stream, boys. Don't find it. Attack, 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 attack. We need this boy to attack. He is an Ultra Ball tier player, though. He has got... Oh, he's Sabrina's. Wait. It does not matter, though. It doesn't matter. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. You get one supporter trainer card per turn, my friend. Attack, 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 attack. Do it. Do it. You want to. You want to. You want to take the... Yes! Oh, baby, we win! Oh, my opponent is so unbelievably cooked, and that is why we put energy on the back line. Exactly for that reason. We have a guaranteed swap. You get one supporter trainer card per turn, so even if we had Leaf, we wouldn't use it. We build that up, we red, and that is going to be a KO for Robo and a huge momentum swing in our favor. My opponent is absolutely cooked. Even if he Cyruses, it doesn't matter. This is a huge hole for my opponent to climb out of. Oh, my goodness. Wait a second, the plays. Oh my goodness. Space Fitness, thank you so much for following on TikTok. Soba, hope you're doing well today. Lupe, hope you're doing well today. Buddy Carter, thank you for following. Sly St. Peter, hope you're doing well today. Jason, James Hawthorne, Bismarck, Chance. Oh my goodness. This has to be the most uninteresting deck. Hey, look, man, when you're playing ranked, you just gotta, you just gotta use the meta decks. It is what it is. Celebrating too early, that's actually so true, ya boy. Wait, your boy is speaking facts. We must ground ourselves here, ladies and gentlemen. We need to ground ourselves here. What if he has red? That is facts. However, if we pull Mewtwo on this next turn, we win off of Cyrus. So now our win con is Mewtwo because we're gonna boobop Giratina here. Mewtwo, 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 Mewtwo. Dang it. Okay, well, actually, it's not much of a dang it. Ladies and gentlemen, red is the game-winning play. My opponent got cooked, but I will say, yo, hey, shout out to our opponent. Our opponent played great. Your boy is speaking facts over in TikTok, though, man. The win streak lives. We shouldn't be celebrating too early. We did actually have a way to lose there. We're playing great right now, though. We are playing fantastic. Let's see. Show the deck. I got you, man. Everybody get your screenshots. I'm not posing for you this time, though. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, there we go. Okay, look, I'm not... No more posing, though. Okay. Look, boys, we're playing perfect Pokemon today. We've been doing very, very good. Level 47 Retro is up next. What rank? We're currently in Ultra Ball tier. Bismarck, thank you for subscribing. Godsmash, thank you for subscribing. Okay, going first is bad. No Mewtwo, though? Okay, no Mewtwo. If we have some people that are just now tuning in, there is a worst case scenario for our deck, and it looks like we're going to be going up against a Gallade deck, or... Okay, this is Gallade, yeah. There's a chance here that this is Rampardos Lucario, but it's almost certainly Gallade. Now, what's really funny about going up against this deck when the Gallade has this open is now we just don't put anything on the bench. And then it's just really funny. Okay, so our opening turn. So the good news about going first and having Giratina is that you are able to generate some energy. Let's hope that our opponent does not have a Pokeball or anything they can put on the back line. Professor's research, they probably pull something. No Ralts, please. No Ralts. No Ralts. Okay. No Ralts. Yes. Okay. Immediately, our chances to win go up above 50% right now. Because we are guaranteed to attack on the next turn. We're not going to commit to a Poketool yet. Even if he gets Ralts down now, he can't evolve into Kirlia. By the time he evolves into Kirlia, I will have 2 points. That is the beauty of this matchup. I will say, though, that this matchup is very difficult. The Gallade deck is very strong right now. Huge momentum swing in our favor. Win rate, question mark. We are sitting at about a 60% win rate. So right now, we're above average. We're totally fine. You know, this does help our opponent. They're certainly going to get Ralts down now. We're okay with this as well, right? But that definitely helps our opponent more than it helps us. Yeah, okay, so that's guaranteed Ralts. So this means that it is possible for us to get one-hit KO'd by Gallade, I think. No, it's still not possible, because he's going to evolve into Kirlia on the next turn. Oh, no, yeah, so it is possible. So we do still have a lose condition here. Ah, but now that we have Mewtwo, I don't think so. Because here's what I'm going to do, boys. I'm going to do... Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that on this turn. I was supposed to do that on the next turn. That's a singular misplay out of us. Yeah, Mewtwo was supposed to go down on the next turn. That's okay, though. So that actually is... That's a pretty big difference maker, to be honest with you guys. But Cape plus having all my healing items still will resolve that misplay. Because our opponent is now going to give us 30 damage right to the face of Mewtwo on this next turn. But we have Poke Center Lady, so it's okay. I would have rather not had to worry about that, though. But it is what it is. I'm forced into... Yeah, so our play is very straightforward at this time. Red is very important as well. What is the downside here to... Okay, so thinking 2 to 3 turns from now, I think Giratina is going to go down to Gallade. If our opponent bottom decks Gallade, this is just going to be a sweep. But he's now going to do 30 damage to Mewtwo and evolve to Kirlia, and then this actually does get pretty interesting. I need to pull Helmet. I need to pull Helmet for Giratina. Chex Mix with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Our other win con here is to just pull Sabrina. There's the Kirlia. He is going to have the Gallade. These Gallade decks always have the Gallade, boys. They always do. If he goes out to Mars Shadow, dude, if I can just pull Helmet, that's really what solves... Helmet, please. Oh, this does get messy, unfortunately. This actually does get pretty messy here. So what I have to do... I'm going to burn this for everyone's OCD. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. So I have to cape this Giratina on the off chance that he doesn't have the Gallade and he has red. Because I'm going to lose 20 HP here and then he can red and do 120. So that is what we are trying to deal with here. I have Poke Center Lady for a late game Mewtwo. I think this is still very much winning for us, boys. I think we're in really good shape here. Yeah, okay, so we're really hoping that there's no Gallade. Let's be honest with ourselves, though. He's down to his last 6 cards. He did not bottom deck 2 Gallades. There's no shot. Gallade's going to come in here and pick up a KO on Giratina. Yes. So that's been predicted. Now, Gallade does 70 damage plus 20 for every energy that our Pokemon has. So that's 70, 90, 110, 130, 150. So 150 damage coming into Giratina. The Mars is irrelevant to us at this time. If we can pull Cyrus, though, that's actually really important. We don't pull Cyrus. Not pulling Cyrus is a huge problem. That's a problem. Giratina, can we... No, dang it. Wait, what is our play here? 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 That Mars was so huge, dude. Like, Mars right now in the current meta is so amazing. That was such a good play out of our opponent. Ew, you're running the same deck as me. That Gallade skin is sick. Yeah, what a card. That Mars play is going to be game winning. That Mars play is game winning, I fear. What do I pull? That's game winning. Wow, shout out to our opponent, dude. A game-winning Mars play. Boys, we're playing perfect Pokemon. You can't even be mad. You can't even be mad. We played that perfect. The whole game. What an unbelievable Mars play. Cyrus did nothing, yeah. Cyrus there actually wasn't the play. If we kept all of our damage cards, though, we would have won. It was Mars that won them the game. So shout out to our opponent. Hey, man, look. If you're playing perfect and you lose, there's no point in getting tilted at the rank ladder. There's been a lot of people that have been letting me know that they're getting really tilted playing ranked. All you got to do, boys, just use a top meta deck. Try to stay at around that 50-60% win rate. And if you play perfectly, you're fine, right? You said Mars is irrelevant when that's so true. He used Mars. I was like, that's okay. But no, it actually was game winning. It ended up being. In the moment, I was thinking that I still had 2 to 3 more turns, which I did to try and pull things, but I just had bad draw luck, so it's okay. Okay, going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack luck on this day, and you can also get increased pack luck and increase your pulls by liking the stream. Okay, anyways. So our turn 1 is always going to be Pokeball for everybody's OCD. Get that card out of there. And then we bellow. Now, our opponent going first, the beautiful thing about Giratina is that our opponent is still going to be able to get some energy on turn 1. However, when you're using Giratina in the context of the Darkrai deck, you need a full 3 turns of energy building before you're able to attack with it. So if I'm my opponent, I actually do this exact same lead. I throw Darkrai in the front, Giratina in the back. Yep, we Professor's Research, cook through our deck. This is fantastic. So the cape is actually going to be huge. I need to pull some other healing items though. Do you know what I mean? We're not going to put anything on the bench just yet, because if he Sabrina's, we don't want to have to burn a leaf before, you know, if we don't want to, right? Why not use Darkrai? I feel like the Darkrai Giratina Druddigon deck is a top 2 deck in the game. However, I think this Giratina Mewtwo deck is also a top 3 deck in the game right now. So just depends on what flavor you want to go with. I just find that Giratina feels so much better in this deck that I'm using. Let's see. Marion, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Arashi, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, so what is the play? What is the play here? I'm not going to cape just yet. Oh, I'm forced to cape, actually. Because, well, no, because I'm thinking he could Dawn, right? If he Dawns, he attacks, he does 120 damage. You get 1 support or trainer card per turn, though. So you can't Dawn and do anything else. So let's actually save our cape until we see what kind of shenanigans we're going to get up to. We are looking for our opponent to do something very particular. I'm not going to say it, though, in case they're watching the stream. There is something that our opponent can do here. Hold on, what do you do? Oh, he goes for the... Oh, no! No! Oh, my goodness. Wait, that could have been so much worse. That's setting us back 1 turn, though. I wanted to start building Mewtwo on the bench for Giratina to come in, not this turn, but next turn. No, 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 no. Dawn? Question mark? No, well, you can't. You get 1 support trainer card per turn. Okay, so it's okay. That could have been so much worse. But still, this is bad, though, because now it's going to set Mewtwo up for failure. No. Dang it. We fully set up the back line now. Let me think about this. I cape. I have no heals. This is why we didn't cape. Because now it doesn't make a difference. Giratina is going to get boo-bopped by other Giratina. Which means now the only play is Rocky Helmet. That is the only play. And then what we have to do is we are going to play for a late game Giratina swap with Leaf. Which means that now... Oh gosh, this gets so messy, boys. This is messy. Because of that Team Rocket Grunt, this gets messy 2 to 3 turns from now. No matter what, I have to take the KO. This is always my turn right now. So let's just do it. But this is not ideal. This is not ideal. He could go out to Sneasel. He doesn't though. He's gonna go out. He's gonna go for the KO here. It's gonna drop him to 110. And then... Okay, I see my play here. I see my play. It's actually kind of weird. But my play here is actually Mewtwo. Because of the damage Giratina is going to do to itself over the course of 2 turns attacking. And then Cyrus... That's the play. The issue here is that my opponent is going to go up 2 points, weaken my Giratina. And then they're going to have a play with Cyrus Weavile, which is not the best. That Rocky Helmet is going to prove to be very important. My opponent's not used any healing items, though. Cooked? No, definitely not. We still have a win condition here. It is definitely in our opponent's favor right now, though. Okay, I see the line, boys. See it, think it, feel it, believe it. I do see the line. We do have a line here. We want the Giratina to stay in and attack. Yeah, we want Giratina to stay in and attack here, boys. Stays in. We need to just hope for no Cyrus, though. See, that's the issue here. Is our opponent, we need him to bottom deck Cyrus. He only has 11 cards, though. This is very possible. This is very possible. If he has red, it just ends the game right here. Yeah, we need him to attack. Okay, it's going to be a play for Leaf. He weakens himself with Giratina. Mewtwo comes in, damages, puts him in range for Mewtwo, and then Cyrus. Late game Cyrus. I have 9 cards. My opponent's in the driver's seat right now for sure. He's got the potions anyway. I think my opponent is in a very good position to win this game. We're playing this basically perfectly though. There's nothing we could do different right now. That would put us in a better position. What rank are you? We're in Ultra Ball right now. He's got the other Darkrai to try to stall, which if he wants to stall... Oh, yeah, he's got the chip damage too. Does he have the red? There's nothing we could have done different here if he's got the red. No, he doesn't have the red. He guaranteed wins on this next turn, though. So our play here actually changes a little bit. Because now we have to Sabrina. Force him to... Hold on, wait, we actually do have a line to win. We have a line to win. We eat one hit with Mewtwo. We eat with one hit with Mewtwo and then Dawn. Wait, if he doesn't have Cyrus. We do have a win condition now. We do have a win condition now. Because here's the thing. If he wants to swap back in... Oh, he can red though. So he can guaranteed... See, but then... yeah, my opponent still has a couple of different win conditions. Dang it, 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 dang it. No, yeah, he wins either way. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Yeah, there's no way around it. Oh, crap, dude. Wait, that was a throw. That was a bit of a throw. I needed a Leaf and then Sabrina for the one. No, because I can't Dawn and Sabrina. The issue is I need one extra turn, boys. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. I can't Leaf and Dawn. I can't Dawn and Sabrina. And he's got the Cyrus anyway. So, okay, shout out to our opponent. Our opponent played that great. We had a separate route we could have taken there around the mid game. But I think that our opponent was just way better off this game. Yeah, shout out to our opponent. Boys, we're still playing really good right now. You know what I mean? So you can't be mad at all. When you get these losses, if you're playing almost perfectly, that's really all you can ask for. What do we think, boys? Is it time to try out a different deck and show the stream a different deck? We have so many different decks. Boys, check this out. Look, we got Mewtwo Giratina. We've got Charizard. We have got Dialga Arceus. We have got Gallade. We have got Goldango Dialga. We've got Giratina Darkrai, which is another very good deck right now. We have Gyarados. We have Meowscarada. We have got Darkrai Weavile. And we have got Wugtrio. We've got so many different interesting options that we could use right now. So, you know what, boys? Let's run it back one more time, and then we'll switch the deck. We'll switch the deck up. Oh, my goodness. How much do I have to gift for a Darkrai EX? Do you mean for us to use that deck? Good game, though. Yeah, man. Look, hey, we're doing our best out here. We're playing really well today. By the way, shout out to everyone for liking the stream and for tuning in. You guys are absolute legends. Going first against a Meowscarada deck is not what we want to see at all. Worst case scenario here is for us to see a Sprigatito in the active slot. You should try the one I shared earlier in the morning in the Discord. Let me pull it up. By the way, guys, PipeX is talking about the Discord. Let me throw that link in chat for everyone to join. We share decks in the Discord. We do so much in the Discord, bro. We share memes. We talk about the game. We share friend IDs. We trade. We do so much in the Discord. Okay, so turn one, we Pokeball. Oh, interesting. So this is not the deck that I thought it was going to be. We're not going to put Mewtwo on the back line just yet. He could Sabrina, and we don't want to have to worry about that yet. Hold on, PipeX. Let me see what you put in the Discord. You put a... Oh, you put an electric deck in the Discord with Magnezone, Pachirisu, the ramp version of Pachirisu, and Pikachu EX. That's actually very interesting. Very interesting deck. Shout out to Reinek for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. What a legend. Yeah, we don't get bonus points in Ultra Ball rank. That's so true, and it's criminal. It is criminal. And by the way, boys, this exact matchup is why we run Giovanni. This is why we do it. Now, if he wants to do 130... Because it's going to be 90, 110, 130. We're forced into caping. But let's not cape until right before he's going to fire off an attack. We want him to think he has it for now, right? We're playing a little bit of mind games with our opponent here. So we attack on the next turn. And then we don't cape. We want our opponent to think that there's a scenario where we can attack him without red, he lives, and then he can KO us with red. That's the play here that we want our opponent to think. If we cape, it might adjust him into a scenario that we don't want. So right now we're playing some mind games with our opponent. I like the stream. What did I win? You won a round of applause. Oh my goodness. Maybe some air horns. Thank you so much for liking the stream, MP. You're an absolute legend. Okay, so our opponent absolutely threw this, boys. Look, we take those. Huge momentum shift in our favor. We have the leaf in the back, so we're going to flex the Mewtwo before he concedes. Get flexed on. Oh my goodness. Wait. It is absolute cinema out of your boy Mewtwo, and it is going to be a win. Oh my gosh. Zomburger. Hope you're doing well today. PC, hope you're doing well today. Adam, MP, Mitchell, Goku fan. Oh, did I say Mewtwo? I meant Giratina. It is absolute cinema out of Mewtwo as he's doing nothing in the back. Oh my gosh. Okay, he has the Sabrina, but it is totally irrelevant. We have the leaf, and it is going to be a win for your boy Robo in the Ultra Ball tier. We are cooking the ranked ladder. There is nothing our opponent can do but run. Yes, but before Mewtwo leaves, we put a helmet on just so that way our opponent knows, right? Just so he knows. Just think about that next time. Mewtwo's got a helmet on, and he's gold too. He means business. Okay, look, let's not waste any more of our opponent's time. Let's just end the game. Wow. The win streak is back. Where is your Discord? Says no. So if you come over to YouTube, I can link it in TikTok, but look at what happens when I link it in TikTok. It's not a clickable link for some reason. I don't know why they do that. So you can see I link it in TikTok and then it doesn't do anything. So you guys have to come over to YouTube. And, but yeah, the YouTube, it's just at LevelUpRobo, or you can search Robo Pokemon. Wait, boys, but we're win streaking. We got to stay with the deck. Let's swap decks the next time we get a loss. How about that? I think that's fair. But yeah, YouTube, it's at LevelUpRobo, or you can search Robo Pokemon, and it's in the channel links or in the description of all the videos. I wish I could link you guys on TikTok. I don't know why they do that. I do understand like the security measure of not wanting a clickable link in the chats, but maybe if the streamer does it, it could be different. I don't know. Let's go Charizard. Okay, nice. Yeah, we could try it. We could try that out. Going first is Gonga Misfortune and Sadness. So we essentially have a worst case scenario here. If you're unfamiliar with this deck, you have a 33.33% chance to pull Mewtwo, and we pulled it. You have a 50% chance of going first, and we pulled that. So the chances of it are very unlikely. The saving grace here is that we were able to spawn with a Pokeball. So Giratina is guaranteed here. So we do have some way to get energy. And we're going up against a Wug Trio deck. So, you know, only time will tell how this battle could go. Early on, I would say it's kind of like a mid start for us, though. Being able to bellow turn one is still really good. Zillaman says, love the stream. Thank you so much, Zillaman. I really appreciate that. Thank you to Friendly for following on TikTok, and Jordan for following on TikTok. Bunch of legends. Someone named Pipex gifted me a membership. W says Cat Sanctuary. Yes. W Pipex with the gifteds. Interesting. We have a Wug Trio and Gyarados deck. And I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with this deck. It either features Manaphy or Vaporeon as the final thingamabob. Let's see here. Imagine if we had Leaf, boys. Imagine. Because we have Giovanni, this gets to be very funny. What's really unfortunate about this... No, I don't potion just yet. I don't potion just yet. If he wants to evolve into Wug Trio, he needs 3 energy to attack for the 150. So I'm still good. I'm still good here. I'm totally still good here, boys. On the next turn, we're going to Giovanni. Nice! Okay, this is perfect! Our opponent has been set back unprecedented levels. Wow, if you're my opponent, I'd be so mad. Boys, is that even GG, do I dare say? Look, right in his face. This increases the chances of him conceding. Not only are we going to pick up a KO on your Wiglet, I'm also going to heal. Right in his face, boys. Let's go. Okay. We're going to hold on to that secondary potion, though. Okay, so our opponent has wasted 2 energy for nothing. Now, this could still very much blow up in our face if he has the Misty, okay? The 150? Yeah, boys, we almost got dealt 150 damage from a Wugtrio. It would have been absolutely insane. Imagine if we pulled Dawn here. Imagine. We have a couple turns here. We don't want to see Misty. We don't want to see Misty. Shout out to Jamras for subscribing on YouTube. And Vicalon for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, I missed a couple. Moises Jose, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so this is now very interesting because we have he gave us a, what is going on here? I really wish so badly I had Cape. Because now if Wugtrio wants to come in, if he Sabrina's, so his win condition here is Misty on Wugtrio. He needs the evolution. And this forces me to KO. So I actually have to... Wait, no. Hold on. Rocky Helmet needs to go on Giratina. Yes. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision, boys? We win on the next turn. We win on the next turn if there's not a worst case scenario that happens here. He no longer has Gyarados as an option. I have red in the back pocket. So a worst case scenario here is just Misty. So my opponent basically needs a best case scenario luck. There's like a 90% chance I win here and like a 10% chance he wins. We don't want to see the evolution in Misty here. We don't want to see the evolution in Misty. Yes! Okay! We are playing perfect Pokemon right now and the win streak lives. Shout out to Brad Waters for subscribing on YouTube. By the way, boys, if you're just tuning in, we actually just posted a brand new YouTube video. So if you want some more Pokemon TCG Pocket, give it a watch. Thank you guys so much for the support on the YouTube videos. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yes, Fiddlehead. So that's why whenever... If you see me talking to somebody you don't see in chat, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it moving. Win rate reveal. Yusuf, we are at 60% right now. 60% win rate in Ultra Ball tier. I can't click the link. Hold on. Let's see if I post it, if you can click it. I got the Discord link right here for you boys. We do trading, 1v1s. We share decks. So if you want to join the Discord, man, there's the link. We've been having so much fun over there. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack luck on this day. We open with Mewtwo, but it's okay because we have guaranteed Giratina ramp on the back. We're going to be going up against a Dialga deck here. Let's go Charizard. We can swap decks whenever we... okay, Arceus in the front. Wow, our opponent did not pull Dialga, and we have energy advantage. Which means he's going to have to burn Leaf. Oh my goodness. Our opponent is going to have to burn Leaf. I'm at 50%, 55% win rate. That's actually not that bad. 55% I would consider to be good. I was watching some people playing in the Master Ball tier, and that's where they were at. Okay, so hold on. We could actually double Giratina here. We could double into... No, it's always going to be a split ramp as the best play. It always is. There's no point in committing to a tool on any of our Pokemon right now until we get more of a vibe on what our opponent wants to do. Deck question mark? I got you, man. Everybody get your screenshots. Everybody get your screenshots. Okay, so he is going to commit to Arceus. Oh, yikes. Our opponent is in a really tough spot. Like, oh, dude, this is not good. I feel so bad for my opponent here. Imagine if I pulled Dawn. Imagine if I pulled Dawn. I mean, we don't have to commit to anything right now. We just take our chip damage and be on our merry way. Now, this is kind of a tough choice to make, though, because you have to choose between either ramping Giratina or attacking with Mewtwo. Attacking with Mewtwo is good, though, because if I pull Dawn, we're still in really good shape. This is, I think, where we are going to commit to Giant Cape on Mewtwo in case he has red. Because he may have something to put on the back line, but he might be hiding it. Because he may not want me to know that Arceus is going to be able to attack for 130 on the next turn. And if he has red, then I just go down. So to prevent that, this is why we save. So now we know he's all in on Arceus. We unfortunately do not pull what we needed there. We unfortunately do not pull it. In case he's Sabrina's, we helmet. What else could I do here? There's like nothing else I could do here. This has been really good for us, boys. We are in the driver's seat for sure. You know, I might even be able to wait. Hold on. I don't want to say it in case he's watching the stream, in case we have a stream sniper. We have got a very interesting play. Can the people in the chat... Oh, never mind. There it goes. We had a very interesting play, but... Oh my gosh. No golden Pokeball still? Damn, you're unlucky, dude. We've ripped over 200 packs. No golden Pokeball. What's the Discord link over in TikTok? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. You have to get it on YouTube. If I post it in the chat, it doesn't do anything. He's got the red, but it is totally irrelevant. But that is funny, though. Our opponent reveals that he would have had it. Oh, no, because he doesn't have the 130 from the back line. He doesn't have the base 130, I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a commanding position in this game. We're forced into burning all of our energy just to pick up this KO, but then it's worth. If he has another red, it doesn't matter. He can't side shot. He's running steel energy or metal energy. I don't even think I want to use any. I think we just go for the KO here and keep it moving. I'm at 45% Ultra Ball 2. Oh, gotcha. What deck are you using, man? You might want to consider, you know, some decks that I consider for Ultra Ball 2 are the following. Mewtwo and Giratina is a really good option. Charizard is a really good option. Dialga Arceus is a decent option. I would say I put Gallade in the top 5 decks right now. And then also maybe Gyarados. But if you join the Discord, we can post the decks in there. That way, you know, because right now we have to focus on the battling. But okay, so what we need now is Dawn. Dang it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a Dawn dang it for your boy. We also don't have Cyrus. We also don't have Cyrus, but we have red, which means we always let Mewtwo go down. Yeah, Mewtwo going down here is actually the play. Do you guys see the vision? Do you see it? We let Mewtwo go down and we Broken Space Bellow for a guaranteed win on the following turn, no matter what our opponent does. This does get a little bit messy if our opponent does one thing, and I don't want to say it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, so we guaranteed win now. So the play there was for our opponent to actually... our opponent needed to cape Dialga, get something else on the back line to feed with Dialga on this turn, and then I would come in with Giratina, not be able to KO. He swaps, he gets big damage into Giratina, and then he could win against Giratina. So his play there was Arceus in the back and cape, and he could have won, actually. But now it's wraps. Shout out to our opponent, though. He played great. It's actually going to be a sweep. Our opponent gets 0 points. Oh my goodness gracious. It is absolute cinema, and we are cooking in the Ultra Ball tier. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching perfect Pokemon. Shout out to our opponent. The win streak lives. Mr. Vidrio, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a sweep. We are playing exceptionally right now. Gyarados and Charizard are always my struggle. Yeah, Gyarados I'd say is really good in the meta. The reason why I don't like playing with Charizard is because at the end of the day, you still need coin flips to go your way. Those are my thoughts. Always feel bad when they get 0 points. Yeah, honestly, boys, our opponent had a really rough open there. Another Dumb Top. Thank you for following on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, wow, and it looks like some people in the chat found that win as well, what we needed to do there. So good job, chat. Okay, let's keep it moving. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We've been having so much fun. Having a little bit of a rainy Saturday here. It's really rainy in the central United States, so I hope the weather's a little better where you guys are from. Arnaz, thank you for following on TikTok. The Emperor, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Going first is not what we want to see. However, we do have Giratina, which means that we do have guaranteed energy ramp on the first turn. Okay, and this is going to be that Meowscarada Executor EX deck, or it's going to be the Beedrill variant. I've seen both. I feel like I might actually like the Beedrill variant a little bit more. Maybe not. I think Meowscarada is way stronger in the meta currently. So we don't put anything on the bench right now. We have no way to counter a Sabrina if he wants to try to slow us down. Turn 1, we ramp, and that's really all we can do. Worst case scenario for us here is our opponent finding the evolution early. Chicago is clear up here, man. Shout out Chicago. New to Pokemon and my deck suck. I'm level 13 with 600 plus cards. What I would do, Mr. Vidrio, is on YouTube, find a video that's like top decks, April 2025. And, you know, find a deck that you really like that's really good and then target those packs. You know, early on, that's what I would do. But do your missions, you know, do everything you can to get those hourglasses and rip your free packs. So turn one, we always, turn here, we always Professor's Research. Pokeball is pretty nice too. Now with the Ionos, we're going to be in really good shape. And then what do we think about our options here? Because I think, so the difference, we have to make a decision right now between Rocky Helmet and Cape. And I think the play here is Rocky Helmet on Giratina. Because the most that he's ever going to be able to do with Executor EX is 100 with red. And in that case, Leaf doesn't, or the Giant Cape can put us at a 2-hit range with a double heads anyway. We don't put anything on the bench. He could still Sabrina. After this next turn, we're going to be good to start putting things on the bench. What we need here is he's going to get the evolution probably. He does find it. So yeah, he's at about halfway through the deck. They usually get the evolution pretty early. It's stage 1 after all. But we need Tails here, and then we're going to be in really good shape. No, he gets the evolution. Yikes. Oh my gosh. So now Leaf. Perfect. Okay. This is going pretty mid. It's hard to say who's better here, boys. It's hard to say who's better here. Psych, I have red. I'm better here. But I do have to put something on the bench. Oh! Hold on. Do you guys see the play? Do you guys see the play? Wait, hold on. I need to think about this. Meowscarada is such a bigger threat compared to Executor EX. It's such a bigger threat. It's going to come down to a coin flip, though. We have 2 routes we can take here. Do the people in chat see it? Did you guys find it? Do the people in chat see what I'm talking about? We have Leaf. We're actually going to bait out a Sabrina here. So, okay, we have to make a decision. We can red and pick up the Executor EX and chance that he doesn't have Meowscarada. If he has Meowscarada, I fear we just lose. Boys, we just lose, okay? There's an alternate route we can take here where we Sabrina, we KO the Meowscarada, which is the bigger threat. And then we basically force him to flip heads. It's a 50-50 versus a guaranteed loss. He has 8 cards in his deck. What are the chances he's bottom decked both Meowscarada? It's less likely. The bigger threat here is Meowscarada. We're going to go for our 1-point play. And I believe in Mewtwo to be able to 1v1 against the Executor. Cape on Mewtwo is guaranteed, and we're going to go for it. We need him to flip tails. I need everybody in chat to lock in right here. It's going to come down to a coin flip. Yeah, it's going to come down to a coin flip. Is this live? Yes, Snack. We are live right now. Shout out to you for watching. Boys, Meowscarada is such a big threat, especially if you consider the fact that Giratina would go down here and Mewtwo's got no energy. He finds the next Sprigatito, so we are now on a timer. He's late game with his deck too. He's got everything he needs to keep evolving. That's kind of a wasted Sabrina, I'm not going to lie. Because you're a 2-shot regardless. We need Tails here. Everybody chat log it. Stop! Oh! Oh, I'm in so much pain. No. Okay, hold on. Wait, Dawn. Hold on. We have a really good line here, boys. Do you see it? We have Giratina and Dawn. We can't attack on this turn anyway. That means that we have Ramp and we have a guaranteed big hit from Mewtwo here. And don't worry, I have you guys in chat. We're going to Pokeball burn, get rid of this for everyone's OCD. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it, okay? Here's the thing. We can't attack on this turn anyway, which means it's a free Broken Space Bellow. We have Dawn as well, okay? Do you see the vision? Now, here's the thing, though, is we're 1 turn too late here, I think. And we already burned our Sabrina, which we only have 1. Now our only options here are Cyrus. I actually don't even care about that. That's why we have Leaf. I wonder if he has... Wait, do we actually like that play? Because if he doesn't have Cyrus... Boys, if he doesn't have Cyrus... do you see the vision? Issue here is if he has Cyrus, right? That's the issue. I have to make a decision here. I have to Dawn on the next turn. There's no way around it. Because I'm considering Dawning right now. There's no point, though. Well, I can't anyway. Okay, yeah. So our play... or sorry, not Dawning right now. I'm sorry. I meant Broken Space Bellow right now. But if he has... That's not the play, though. Oh, that's not the play either. I'm forced into this. This is the best play right here. And if he Cyruses, it is what it is. But the issue is that he could go Meowscarada. He needs Leaf for that, though, which he might not have. No Leaf, no Leaf. No Leaf. Or X-Speed, I guess. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't even have the evolution. I'm faded. I'm super faded. So I should just win here, no matter what, right? We should just win no matter what. Okay, it's going to come down to a coin flip, boys. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. Hold on. What's it going to be? Please. Oh, dude. Oh, what can you do? Our late game right there was perfect. Boys, we're playing basically perfect Pokemon right there. I was a little faded between the two options that we had, but at the end of the day, I played the best option. We did everything right. And, oh wait, I could have used red? No way. Wait, hold on the chat. Double red, attack and Dawn? Wait, hold on. Instant VAR. Boys, we are going to an instant VAR. There is no way. Hold on. Let's see what the chat is saying here. 1 second, boys. Is the chat correct? Did we have a win con here? It is going to be an instant VAR. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go full screen. If that is the case, I would actually be very happy. I would actually be very happy. Oh, we're going to have to adjust this. We're going to have to adjust this. Oh, it's all broken. Fuck it. It's all broken. Look, maybe there was an extra play there. If there was, then I'm going to have to go back and rewatch that later. That would be fantastic. If there was a separate play there, I'm going to timestamp it and rewatch it. Today, we haven't had any moments like that where I could actually learn from it. I'm hopeful that the chat is correct. If you guys are trolling me, that's going to... If you guys are trolling, everybody's getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. Was there a line, though, for real, though? No, there was no win there? No. Was there a win there? Yes or no, boys? With double red? I don't think there was, because you get one supporter trainer card per turn, everyone. Was there a line to win there? I don't think so. What's your win-loss? We're sitting at 60%. 60% in Ultra Ball tier. You have 2 reds, so you could have baited him. You did have the 2 reds. 2 reds. No, I don't think that's guaranteed win con though. I'm gonna go back and rewatch it though. I'm gonna go back and rewatch it. My VAR thing that I have set up is broken. I apologize. What can you do? Okay, so let's mix it up here. What deck do we want to run? Somebody in chat has said Charizard. We also have Wugtrio, which is really funny. We have Gallade. You know, I've been really high on Gallade. Maybe we give that a try. What are we thinking? Let me see the Charizard deck. I got you guys. Here's the Charizard deck. I think actually we are going to go Charizard. Let's try Charizard. And let's see what we can make happen here, boys. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream. Oh, dude, I really hope there was a win con there and I just missed it. I need to go back and rewatch it. We've been playing so good. But I'm really trying to learn. Not a guaranteed win con, but would have been a nice play if it worked. Okay, so the play there was to bait. That's the play. So basically, it was just another option that I had. Okay, worst case scenario open here for this deck. So if you're unfamiliar with the Charizard deck, this is the... Oh, what in the... What? A water deck featuring Regirock and Ultra Ball tier? Are you joking? Wait, what is going on? Wow. My opponent is cooking right now. Oh, that Iona helps us. Let's go. Give us Moltres, please. Okay, we get double golden Charizard. Okay, that made our hand way worse. Psych, we have the Charmeleon tech. This hand is everything. I guess we don't even Rocky Helmet, right? We're not attacking that, dude. We're just gonna wait until Charizard one-hit KOs it anyway. Because even if we attack with Charmeleon, like, this is very... What is going on here? What is my opponent... Look at this energy up here in our top left. Our opponent is still just... What? Wait, my opponent is playing 4D chess. My opponent is playing 4D chess, I fear. Okay, so we retreat, we get the Moltres in, then we evolve. Actually, no, we don't evolve yet, because he could Sabrina and really, really mess up our day. No, yeah, we evolve right now, just in case. In case we get like a bunch of heads right here. Okay, this went from a worst case scenario to our opponent being totally faded, and we're going to flip all heads. Everybody in chat, lock in, rub the coin for good luck. Okay, look, we'll take it. We will take it. Should have Rocky helmeted it? Absolutely not. Our opponent cannot attack just yet. Once we understand what our opponent is going to commit to here, then we will commit to a certain tool. But if you don't have to commit to a tool, then don't. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's a Dragonite deck. What? Ladies and gentlemen, it is Dragonite. Dragonite is in the building. I'm going to reveal the Charizard. I don't want him to Iono and us lose the Charizard. Dragonite. I'm trying to think here. Let's think about this. I'm trying to think about what tool needs to happen. Rub the coin for good luck. We need a big heads here. Yes! That is so crucial. Oh my goodness. Imagine if we pull Leaf or X Speed. What is this running? Is this running? Hold on, let's look. We're running double X Speed. X Speed, please, please, please. No, come on. Come on. Oh, he has the evolution. This is getting kind of sketchy. This is getting kind of sketchy. I burn 2. And then he goes out to Dragonite, and then what? He goes out to Dragonite. I drop myself to 160. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Because he's going to get Dragonite here. This sucks. I think it's best for me to come in on Dragonite anyway, though. Do you know what I mean, boys? Shout out to Great Oni for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, no. Hold on, our opponent. It is not over till it's over. It is not over till it's over. It's always better here to wait and guarantee myself 2 attacks with Dragonite, or with Charizard. Yeah, that's just the play. That's just the play, because I can always come in and one-hit KO whatever's in the active slot. If he wants also, let's say he waits. Yeah, so okay, this is perfect. I now have 2 guaranteed attacks with Charizard. This should be really good as long as I don't put anything else on the bench. We don't want to put anything else on the bench here. Yeah, so there's the Dragonite. Okay, so I think we made the right play. He's just trying to stall out our Charizard's HP, it looks like. Okay. Let's get this ready just in case we're not putting anything else on the bench, though. This is just going to be a sweep with... We're going to try to sweep here with Charizard. And we have to get to work right now. It's such a shame, boys, that we couldn't pull an X speed. Such a shame. But now we have guaranteed 3 attacks. Is there anything else I want to do here? Let's say that he manages to attack the Moltres. We want him to be punished for that. That's our only tool in this deck, right? It is. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get to work. Let's get to work. This Charizard needs the best case scenario luck. Do we have any healing? Do we have any healing? No healing might be detrimental. Yeah, okay, so our opponent is really... If we could pull Sabrina here, imagine. Are we running Sabrina? We are. Sabrina here would be everything. We have a 1 in 8 chance. Sabrina. Moltres, no. No. At 140, if he gets 3 heads into Moltres... Is it now time to put something on the bench? Because here's the thing, boys. He's going to split... He's going to split 4 50s into... Maybe I needed to go Charmander. No, yeah, it is. The play is to go Charmander. The play is to go Charmander. Because, yeah, we guaranteed win with this. This is for damage spread. And then this is to guarantee that we can attack on the next turn. Oh, well, the play there would actually have been to go... Let's just spread the damage as much as possible. Because we didn't actually need to put Charmander down, but if we can get the evolution on a worst case scenario, then that's actually the better play anyway. So, okay, so this is still the better play anyway, to go full damage spread here for Charizard. So this is going to make it very unlikely for him to be able to KO the Charizard, and he can't KO both Moltres and Charmander. So I'm pretty sure that this is guaranteed win now. This is guaranteed. Shout out to Ken for subscribing on YouTube. Shout out to Ground Hand View for subscribing on YouTube. And Leonardo for subscribing on YouTube. Okay. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you counter Dragonite. Oh my goodness. Our opponent is so unbelievably cooked. Literally. The win streak lives. Oh my goodness, yes. We gave up 1 point there too. Hey, look, we'll take it. Charizard is cooking, I fear. Charizard is cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing perfect Pokemon today. Perfect. We have had one slip up, and I think it's been about 12 games. We are playing really, really well today. And by the way, boys, we just posted a new YouTube video. If you're interested in that, we post Pokemon TCG Pocket content all the time. And if you're interested in the Discord, here's the link. I threw it in the chat. We post decks. We post, we do 1v1s, talk about the game. We do a lot of stuff in the Discord, man, so. Losing Charizard there would have been kind of hilarious. Our opponent actually wins, I think, if that happens, because then we're forced into Moltres to try and feed the back line, evolve into Charmeleon, and it's a huge uphill battle. How's the new Charizard? I have the new Charizard in the A tier. I still think it's very good. Worst case scenario open, by the way. It's pretty bizarre that we got 2 worst case scenario opens in a row. Tien says, what's the best deck now? There's an argument for it. Get your screenshots ready. This one, there's an argument for this deck. Mewtwo, Giratina. Some people swear that this deck I'm using currently is the best deck, which is Charizard. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What do we pull here? Moltres. Yikes. Okay. And then also I would say another argument would be the Giratina Darkrai. This is the other argument for the best deck in the game right now. Okay, so yeah, we Pokeball. Now, gosh, this sucks so bad that we got... Okay, well, we're forced into... Hopefully we can pull X Speed. Let's just hope that we pull an X Speed. A huge... gosh, a huge way to counter our deck is Sabrina. I really hope the person that we're playing against is not stream sniping right now, but... We're going to be forced into going out to Moltres on the next turn. If he's Sabrina's, then we're really behind. Tristan, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Can you show the Charizard deck again real quick? Yes, I got you. Get your screenshots ready. I'll even post for you. There we go. Now you have an awkward screenshot of me on your phone. Okay, big damage onto Charizard early is not the best. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not the best. I actually shook. We Poke Communication the Charizard to try and get Charmeleon. Charmeleon? Yes. Look, it's like clockwork. It is like clockwork. Now you do it like this, boys. You do it like this. If he's Sabrina's, I'm just going to be so upset. No X speeds and 2 gosh. Okay. And now we just hope. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hope. If he's able to evolve into Magnezone, he can feed himself energy, but he's not able to attack just yet. So I'm not going to evolve into Charmeleon yet. This is like one of the main downsides with the Charizard EX deck, by the way, is we've got nothing to happen. If we were going up against Mewtwo, Giratina right now, I would be cooked. We're going to be going into turn 3 just now beginning to build. Rocky Helmet onto Magnemite. Oh no, Rocky Helmet into Skarmory to get the damage, obviously. So now this Skarmory is going to be doing 50 damage. And I'm okay with that. We are totally okay with that. And he actually burns energy to do that. I don't really know if I like that play because I'm not a threat at all. I'm not a threat at all. My Moltres is here to just... And there's the X speed, of course. Of course. Okay, now if he wants to Cyrus, we're in good shape. Now, boys, we need heads. We are behind right now. We need heads. Rub the coin for good luck. Okay. Oh my goodness. We needed that so bad. Daniel, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Okay. This is a big momentum shift in our favor. Our opponent now has 2 energy on his field. And we have the X speed. So we can start pressuring him on the next turn if we would like. However, I'm actually going to... Well, it depends on what he does right here. If he gets the evolution... Does he get the evolution? Does he get the evolution here? No! Okay, so I can afford to do one more turn. I can afford to do one more turn and then we let Moltres go down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to let Moltres go down. You heard it here first. Psych. Never in my life would I let Moltres go down. Never. Because I have another fire chicken right here. I had it all along. Look, you've activated my trap card. Okay, now this baits out a Cyrus. We still need heads, though, at the end of the day. Oh, no. Okay, it's okay. Everybody panic. No, it's okay. It's okay. That was the play, though. That was the play. Oh, dude, that was the play. Oh, he's got the Cyrus. Okay, it's fine. Here's what we do. He does 120. He does 50. He still doesn't have the evolution. We're just going to go all in on Charizard. Gosh. He does 50 damage. And then what? 50 damage if he Cyruses my Fire Chicken late game. What heals do I have? No heals. No heals means that Cyrus late game always wins with Heatran, which means we have to go Charizard right now. We have to. We are forced into Charizard right here, right now. What rank Ultra Ball? We are absolutely decimating the Ultra Ball tier. Gosh, hold on. This sucks. Okay. At least we can slash. At least we can slash. Ultra 1, by the way. So the reason why slash there is not the play is because then I'm taking even more Rocky Helmet damage. Okay, there's the Magneton. So now we have to be worried about... What is he going to set up here? He is going for the Heatran. Okay, my opponent's smart. Rocky Helmet on Skarmory. Wow, dude. You know, if we didn't flip 3 tails with Moltres, we actually would win. We actually would have won. And also our opening was worst case scenario. Our first 3 turns were worst case scenario. So we're doing everything we can here, boys. We are doing everything we can. I wonder if we could bait out the Heatran. No Dawn yet either, and we are running Dawn. If we had Dawn and we could bait out the Heatran, that's another way that we put ourselves in a really strong position to win. We have no X speeds. We have no Leaf. We have no X speeds, no Leaf. Yeah, we just lose, I think, no matter what. Maybe the play here is actually... I think I do actually see an alternate play that we could do. And it's just to hope that he doesn't have any more... Yeah, so staying in with Charizard, we lose, guaranteed. That's guaranteed. And we also don't want a Sabrina just yet. If he goes out to Heatran... See, because now Magneton is now guaranteed at this point 2 turns from now by the time Charizard gets fully set up. So that's also not the play. The play here is only to sweep with another late game Charizard and him not have Cyrus. That's the only play that we have now. That is now the only win condition. It's the only one. Yeah, so we can't stay in with Charizard, and if he has Cyrus, we always lose. And by the time, let's say we wanted to fuel the Charizard, by the time we do that, Magnezone comes in, guaranteed. He's down to his last four cards. Highly likely that he has that. And he always has 110 damage at his disposal to with Heatran, always. So what we have to hope is that his deck is running one Cyrus and one Sabrina. Oh no, if he's running Sabrina, we also just lose. It's possible that he's not, though, because this deck should be pretty bloated if you think about it. 2 Skarmory, 2 Heatran, and 2 stage... Oh, yeah, GG's. If I can pull X Speed here, which I haven't pulled a single X Speed in 2 games, there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Oh, there's no chance. Shout out to our opponent. Boys, we played that basically perfectly. That was perfect Pokemon. You know, sometimes luck doesn't go your way. Our first 2 to 3 turns were worst case scenarios, and then we flipped 3 tails with Moltres, so there's nothing you can do. But, you know, so whenever these incidents happen, I don't get tilted and I don't get upset because we played basically almost every turn exactly how we should. And as long as you're using a top meta deck and you're not making those kinds of mistakes, you'll be fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into another one. Look, we're playing so good today. We are playing so good today. We had somebody ask for another screenshot. Get your screenshots, boys. Okay, going up against a level 42 Shabaiho is up next. You also open Charmander? Exactly. We had a worst case scenario open. You're exactly right. Okay. Going first is also Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. And we have... Wow. We have a Charmander open for 3 times in a row. That is crazy. There's a 50% chance of a Charmander open in this deck. This is very bad. And he has energy advantage, meaning he can attack guaranteed on turn 3 for 130 if he has Giovanni. And we're able to pull Moltres. We still lose. Oh. A worst case scenario. Another worst. Oh, wait. We have the X speed. Anything is possible. I was always a believer. I never doubted. I was always a believer. Okay, we're not going to X speed. There's potential here for our opponent to just misplay. We're not running Cape in this deck either, boys. Which means that there's no point to not helmet the Moltres. And this is going to be the Charizard that we push everything into. We don't X speed yet. It's possible our opponent misplays and Sabrina's and helps us, although that's like a 1% chance of happening. Adam, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for sharing the live. OG Breda, thank you for following. Houston's Finest, thank you for following on TikTok. Giratina EX, thumbs down. Yeah, it is super popular in the meta. It is just absurdly popular. Now, we finally pulled the X speed when we needed it most. So this went from a worst case scenario to a mid scenario. It is still not the best. We needed Charmeleon on this turn also, which we didn't pull. Heads here can turn this around, though. Heads. Okay. 1 heads is not good enough. If we manage to pull... Okay, so we have 1 more turn for Giratina to build. We've got 1 more turn here. Giratina can't attack. Giratina also has to choose between... Or your opponent as a whole has to choose between attacking and bellowing. So he's going to bellow here, which means he can't attack regardless. Is Wugtrio Manaphy a good deck? I have it in like the high B tier. Okay, there's the Charmeleon finally. If he Sabrina's, we just... No, we do this for the Sabrina. Heads turns this game around. 3 heads. 3 heads. I need everybody in chat to log in. Please send me your energy. Everybody in chat, log in. Rub the coin for good luck. Oh my god, send it. Oh my... Oh, okay, it's fine. We're not panicking yet, but we're getting close. Now, if he has red, maybe we just cry. Maybe it is what it is. So Mewtwo is now going to get set up on the back line. He has red. Okay, so this is fine. Where this gets scary is I put Charmander on the bench for fear of Sabrina, which you have to do. So that's the correct play. I made the correct play. But now, if he has Sabrina, this is also very bad. Anything is possible. My opponent needs 3 turns to get set up, and I just need 2 with Charizard. This is still doable. You can't use 2 supporter trainer cards in 1 turn. You get to use 1, so either way, this is our play every day of the week. If my opponent doesn't Sabrina, then we're good. Rick D, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, and Corn Puff, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. So, we do have a win condition. If our opponent doesn't pull the supporter trainer cards he needs, we just win. Because our opponent is going to need 2 turns here. If he can manage to put a Giratina on the bench and pull Dawn, that is his other win condition. Okay, so he's Sabrina's, but it's okay. Because like I said, you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. So, he can't KO the Charmander. I need to pull Charmeleon now. I need to pull Charmeleon. Charmeleon. We need Charmeleon. Oh, God. Our last X speed is stuck on the bottom of the deck. Because I was going to say there's a really interesting play here with Moltres, but we don't have it. And our opponent's going to have guaranteed 150 damage into the Moltres. Moltres is no longer an option. It's not even a choice that we can make here. It's not even a choice we can make. I think that Sabrina is game winning for my opponent. The Moltres is now here if he wants to Sabrina on this next turn. That was a game winning play out of my opponent, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's the Cyrus GG's. Ladies and gentlemen, another game where we did nothing wrong. We're playing exceptional today, but our opponent just had the luck this time around. Shout out to our opponent. Yeah. Okay, look, I was going to let him have it, but since he wants to total... Okay, never mind. Do we... Okay, I was going to say yes. If he just ends me, I will go down honorably and give him the 3 points. If he was going to, like, bring the Giratina in and then cape everything and then drag it out, I was going to concede. Shout out to our opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Charizard is fantastic. In this meta, though... It's not super interesting to me because you have that 50% chance of opening with Charmander. And I gotta say, boys, that has not felt very good. It's felt very clunky every time it happens. We're going back to this behemoth of a deck. It is fantastic. Mewtwo Giratina. It is unreal. Okay, we're going up against a level 50 here. Let's keep it moving. Shout out to everyone for tuning in, man. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. We've been having so much fun today. He made you waste an energy, though? Yeah, no, exactly. It was such a good play out of our opponent. For sure. Okay. So, we do have the weakness here, but... And going first is not ideal. However, we managed to pull Professor's Research, and because we spawned with Giratina, we're going to be able to get some... Ooh, wait, this is fantastic. I think Rocky Helmet here is always the play regardless instead of Giant Cape, because this thing is going to be able to attack us every turn to the point where we're always going to be a 2-hit regardless. So I would rather have the chip damage and be able to guarantee a KO on it. Now, the thing about Giratina is if you have it in the active slot, on turn 3, you're going to be able to attack regardless. Whether you start first or whether you start second, it's always going to be a turn 3 attack for you. So this isn't the worst. We did not want to see Darkrai, though. However, does he have the Dawn? If he doesn't have the Dawn, this is okay. No Dawn, please? No Dawn? Wow, okay, so, yet again, boys, this is one of those things where we're playing this perfectly, but we're not having anything go our way right now. This has been a best-case scenario for our opponent. Wow! An unbelievable turn of events there. Okay, fantastic. The game could sense that they were being a little too unfair to your boy Robo. I'll take it. Look, I'll take whatever I can get. 90 damage from Weavile EX coming in on the next turn because, of course, our opponent is going to have the evolution. However, I dare you to attack me and put yourself in KO range because I have red even if you get the evolution and cape because I have helmet. Thinking 2 to 3 turns ahead from now, this is winning for us. Okay, we're in the driver's seat because our opponent flipped all tails. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I hope everyone's doing well today, man. If you're just tuning in, we are on the road to Master Ball rank, and we are cooking the Ultra Ball tier right now. We are cooking everyone. We're hovering at right about that 60% win rate, which is very good for the Ultra Ball tier and Master Ball tier. So we've been doing really well today. We're approaching 100 ranked wins as well. What does our opponent do here? Does he have the Weavile EX? Does he have the Weavile EX? No, he doesn't. Oh my god. Wow, that is so amazing. That is a best case scenario. That's gonna drop us. Oh my goodness, best case scenario. Okay, that is huge. That is unbelievably massive. I'll burn this for everyone's OCD. Hold on. Do I Sabrina here? No, there's no point. He's gonna go out to his other Sneasel. I'd rather him burn an energy that he wasted here. I go up big on energy, but the thing is now I go down to 110 with Weavile EX. If he can pull Weavile EX, I go down on the next turn with Giratina. So then in that case, is it better to stall one turn? Is it better to stall one turn? If he baits out, wait, hold on. There's two paths we can take here. I take the KO, he goes out to Weavile EX on the next turn, I go down. Mewtwo, does Mewtwo win the 1v1? No. Mewtwo doesn't win that 1v1 if I go down on the next turn. If I stall, he can still pick up the KO with red, which is a worst case scenario. Does this deck run red? He probably has it. If I stall, and then I can pick up the KO next turn with red. That's the more optimal play, is to stall and pick up the KO next turn with red, actually. Because if he evolves on this next turn and picks up the KO, Mewtwo always loses the 1v1. I have to stall here. That is the play. I have to. That's the play. Yes, if you run down that rabbit hole of me picking up the KO on this turn, he goes out to Weavile EX on the next turn. Yeah, so he's going to get the Weavile EX right here. So this would make my play the better play that I went for. Do we see it? Should have hit, bro? No. That's not the play. Trust. It's not the play. Hold on. Does he have it? I would have dropped myself to 110 at the end of that turn anyway because Giratina damages himself. My opponent not having... He does have it. Okay, so we made the right play, boys. We made the right play. We made the right play. Should have hit, dude. Oh my goodness. It's a rare case of the chat being wrong. It is so rare when it happens. But it is my absolute pleasure when the chat is wrong. Okay, so now Mewtwo can win the 1v1. That was what we wanted here, boys. That was what... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that was what we wanted here. Now Mewtwo wins the 1v1. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolute cinema. We pick up a free KO. Now, here's the thing, boys. If I attacked on that last turn, he would have picked up the Weavile EX, and this turn he would have KO'd Giratina. I would have had 1 point. Mewtwo loses the 1v1. Now, instead, I'm in a situation where I go up 2 points. Mewtwo now has more energy to be able to manage the 1v1, and Giratina has the HP to be able to withstand Nightmare Aura, to where now Weavile has to attack. So I promise you guys, that was the play that I just made. That was the best possible play. That was a big brain play there. Thank you so much. It took every last brain cell in my tiny little brain to find it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now he's going to go out to Darkrai EX. He will pick up the KO here. However, Mewtwo, the chip damage here is everything. And then Mewtwo wins the 1v1 with red, no matter what he does. So I have a guaranteed win. Oh my goodness. Dylan, thank you so much for following over on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making Master Ball tier plays. We are making... Oh, God. Wait, do we even care about that, though? Yeah, we do. That's actually a crazy play out of our opponent. Holy cow. That was actually an unreal play. 50 damage, though, and then... Oh, I know. I still win regardless. Yeah, I still win. Because now, no matter which flavor he takes here, it doesn't matter. Because if I leave, where this gets bad is... Because here's the thing, I can't red now. I can't red. I have to save red. Because even if I Sabrina, I'm doing one... You get one supporter trainer card per turn, boys. One supporter trainer card per turn. I have to stay in an attack. It's actually a must. Yes, we stay in an attack. We have to. And this guarantees our win. No, it doesn't. Hold on. There's one play that our opponent could make here that's going to make this very messy. I'm not going to say it out loud in case they're a stream sniper. Our opponent actually could make one play here, which is crazy. But regardless of what he wants to do, this is my play. He Cyruses and wins? No, the chat is faded once again, my friends. If he Cyruses, he only goes up 2 points, and then you release a wild Mewtwo that can do 150 plus red into the wild. Yeah, so the Cyrus, we don't care. Oh, wait, you're right. The chat is right, and I'm faded. No! The chat is right. Oh, my goodness. It is W Big Brain chat. Wow. I didn't find that. What I needed to put Giratina down for this play right here, then Leaf, and then, oh, dude, it was a misplay. That was the play. You guys are right. Dude, good job, chat. Shout out to the chat for finding that. Really well done. So the play that I needed to make was, I didn't even see that. So what I needed to do was put Giratina down, and then whenever he would have got that hit, I would have been able to bring Giratina up, Leaf 150 with Mewtwo, and I would have had the win. Look, never underestimate the chat. Never underestimate the chat. Needed to take the hit first. Oh, dude, what a play out of my opponent. Very well done. Look, boys, we are basically playing perfect Pokemon today. We can count those types of missteps on our hands. This is great, right? As long as we are playing to this level, we should be good. We are currently hovering at around that 60% win rate. So we will be able to cook Ultra Ball tier. We gotta, dude, we gotta try to stop with those misplays though. That was, I didn't even see that play though. Also, our opponent had to have the Cyrus. What a play. Ain't no way the opponent found that play. Yeah, man, there's some really good players out there. Okay, going first is Gong and Misfortune, and we also have Mewtwo, which is a worst case scenario. So if you're unfamiliar with this deck, we have about a 33.33% chance to pull Mewtwo, and then going first is a 50% chance to happen. So the fact that they've lined up is a worst case scenario for this deck. However, this can be salvaged a little bit because we have Pokeball. So through Pokeball, we are guaranteed to pull Giratina because that's the only other basic that we have. Okay, I spoke too soon. We have a stream sniper. Okay, we pull Pokeball anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so this is still salvageable because we're able to generate. Oh wait, we went second. I'm faded. Dude, I'm taking... dude, what am I doing? I need to stop reading the chat and lock in a little bit more. Okay, so this is great. I think our play here is always to just split the energy. Now, this is going to be a Wugtrio Starmie deck. We really don't want to see Misty come out here. Yep, there's the Starmie. No Misty, please. No Misty, please. Having Dawn is really great. You know what we might do? If we had Cyrus here, that would have been... Or, sorry, if we had Giovanni here, that would have been fantastic. I think what we do is we just pressure this Wiglet and force Starmie to come in to where, even if it's caped, we line it up with a 150 damage attack. I think that's always the play. Do you have at least one Dawn card in the deck? Yes, we do. Yes, we have one Dawn card, and I agree. I think, at least having one is the way to go. This is the deck, by the way. Get your screenshots. Leave it on screen for 3 seconds. This deck basically has our highest win rate in the game. Okay, so he has the Wugtrio, which means it is going to force us to burn our 150 attack. We don't want to see Misty. No Misty, please. Okay, he has Irida, but this is irrelevant. I'm glad that he's burning the Irida, actually. You also get one supporter trainer card per turn, which means that Now our opponent's only play here is Misty. Otherwise, we are going to take this. Okay, we are officially very much in the driver's seat. Our win rate against Wugtrio EX has been very good, by the way. You do run into them a lot, though. There was a few YouTube videos that went out calling Wugtrio EX a really good deck. And it's B tier at most, for sure. I will say that Wugtrio EX down in like Great Ball tier did feel pretty good. I used it very briefly, but up in Ultra Ball tier, I've had such a good win rate against it. Okay, so Misty, I'm assuming. Our opponent not having Misty yet has been pretty insane. There's the Sabrina, that's okay. That is totally okay. Yeah, that's totally fine, because our play looks like this. So we Professor's Research for sure. Poke Center Lady and Giovanni is very interesting. We really need to pull red. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much because we are guaranteed to have Giratina coming out very soon. Honestly, even if we wanted to just let Giratina go down, a 150 from Mewtwo is just going to... Like, we're good. We're in a really, really good spot right now, boys. Okay, there's the red. Even if we add 50 here, well, actually, that is actually really funny. Let's go ahead and just try it. Maybe we could get a sweep here. Maybe we could sweep. The sweep looks something like this. So now we are guaranteed to win on the next turn. Almost 200 members in the Discord. Oh my goodness. Dude, thank you guys so much for joining the Discord. Let me throw that link in the chat for the YouTube. We share decks in the Discord. We do trading. We do all kinds of stuff, man. We're talking about the game in there. By the way, boys, we just dropped a new YouTube video as well. And there's the concede. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the win streak lives. And we are approaching 100 wins in ranked. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Dude, the Gen 1 series is phenomenal. My favorite way to play it's probably like Fire Red. I also really like Gen 3 though, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is just phenomenal. It's so good. Boys, we're cooking the Ultra Ball tier. We're cooking them right now. We are playing very, very good. Road to Master Ball rank has been so much fun. I hope everyone's doing well today. Is this in the App Store? Yes, it's free to play. It's called Pokemon TCG Pocket. iOS, Google Play, Android. Going second is Gong with Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack luck on this day. Congrats to everybody in chat for that. Okay, we're going up against a water deck. They did get the Manaphy lead, which is best case scenario for them. We have to hope that they don't pull anything for their back line, which is unlikely. Shout out to Vaportunes for subscribing on YouTube, and shout out to Taki for subscribing on YouTube. The Iono at this point is irrelevant for us. Okay, red, fantastic. I'm happy with that Iono. So it helps him out more, though. He's going to get something for his back line. If he didn't have anything for it... Wow! That is unbelievably horrible luck out of my opponent. Dude, my opponent had nothing for his back line. He Iono'd, and he still got nothing for his back line. That's insane. If I had Dawn here, I might even make a... I might make a play for like a cheeky Mewtwo play. However, in this context, it's always just a Broken Space Bellow. Next turn, we're going to have to do the same thing, and then we're going to start firing off really big damage. Ooga Booga, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. An absolute legend. Great name, by the way. This is a cool video. Are you talking about that video I just posted on YouTube, Fire Ghost? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Okay. My opponent had the Misty when he needed it most. Interesting, by the way. This is a Blastoise deck. This is the deck that my wife likes. What deck are you using? The Mewtwo Giratina. The fabled Mewtwo Giratina deck. If I had Sabrina right now, imagine. Sabrina on the next turn actually is a little bit better, though. I do have Leaf. We're going to hold on to that Mewtwo, though. I think technically he could actually attack me on the next turn, but I think I would rather cape the Giratina. Because Blastoise can do 160. If it has 5 extra energy, it does 160. This Manaphy's a huge problem. I need my opponent to not Misty on this turn. Don't Misty. No Misties are allowed here. What's your strategy? So the strategy for this deck, there's two that you have, right? Okay, that evolution's really bad for me. Don't Misty. Don't Misty. Oh, this is so bad, actually. This Blastoise is going to be a problem. My opponent is forced to come into Blastoise on this next turn, though. If I can pull Cape, this is going to be great. Cape, 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 Cape. No. Oh, yikes. Okay, my opponent still has a win condition. Call, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, unfortunately, my opponent does actually have a win condition. I'm going to load up my bench right now. What is the play here? Is Mewtwo the play? I don't think it is. I'm talking like 2 turns ahead now. Hold on, boys. I got to think about this for a second. Because I think my Giratina is going to go down right here. I'm prepping for like a worst case scenario where he pulls Misty. No, I think I still just go down regardless right here. This sucks so bad. If I had Dawn, maybe it would be salvageable. It's going to be a Leaf Giratina play where I stall 1 turn with Mewtwo. And then I go out to Giratina. Hold on. So Giratina on the next turn. I put 1 now. And then I Bellow on the next turn. And then I go up to 3. And then it's 130. And then that means I have to helmet this. And then I think I win. Yeah, and then Mewtwo is going to be the tank. I think I just lose. I think I just lose, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose here, boys. Sabrina? Imagine if I had Sabrina. Sabrina actually would have won us the game right there. It's on the bottom half of our deck. We just lose here, boys, I think. Fire Ghost, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah. So this is what we were afraid of. For sure. This is very bad. So the Misty was game winning for our opponent, actually. It was the Misty. Yup, the Misty was game winning, boys. It was absolutely game winning. You had to change to Giratina? Yeah, and then... What was the play there? Because we still can't even KO, boys. We still can't even KO. We lose no matter what here. There's no win con. He didn't put anything on the bench. There's no way for us to stall. We don't have anything to live against this. That's GG's. Shout out to our opponent. He played great. That's another one of those games where we played perfect, and it doesn't matter. But look, if we're playing perfect, there's no reason to get tilted. The Misty won our opponent the game, for sure. The Misty was what pushed our opponent to be able to get that 160 HP, or the 160 damage from Blastoise on that particular turn. I think we actually win if he doesn't do that, because then we stack Mewtwo instead, and we have guaranteed 50 after we do 130, plus the helmet when he attacks us, so yeah. Shout out to our opponent. Let's keep it moving. Really well done by our opponent there. This is why I prefer Mew over Mewtwo. 1 energy less to make moves better? I think it depends. In this current meta, Mew's not that bad. The thing about Mew is that it has less HP. So you get 1 hit by more things. Also, I really like Mewtwo's 50 damage that it can do as it gets built up. So what do we think about what we're going up against here? It's probably a mirror match, and we're going first. Okay, so here's the thing, boys. In a mirror match, this is one of the unique instances where you want to go first, which is crazy, right? But it actually is the case. Because regardless of if you go first or if your opponent's Giratina goes first, which in this case it's Mewtwo, Giratina can only attack on the 3rd turn, even if you have energy advantage. Which means that I get to attack first. So it's a little bit funky, but it actually is better. If we cape here, and then Mewtwo does 50 damage. Wait, we're going to hold on to our cape. I'm trying to think about a 1v1 with Giratina 3 turns from now, depending on a scenario that my opponent might have, but I think I'm going to hold on to the cape for now. We also have Dawn, which is really nice. Mewtwo's just a tank. You're almost never going to even attack when you have Giratina. Yeah, Giratina is definitely the star of the show, and that's also why we run 2 red. Yeah. Okay, so there's the Giratina. I was really hoping he didn't pull that, but so now he has guaranteed ramp. This is my opponent's in a really good spot here, man. He's going to have 50 damage. So Giratina guaranteed goes down. Guaranteed. Which means that we need helmet for it. There's no point in caping it at this point. There's no point. Oh, we get the helmet. Yes. Oh my goodness. That is so huge. Some would say massive. Okay, yeah, so this is our play every single day of the week. We don't put anything on the bench, so that way he can't Sabrina us, and then on the following turn we'll put something on the bench. That way, because here's the thing, boys. We are now going to KO the Mewtwo, and then Giratina is going to come in afterwards. Wait, this is winning for us. Please attack, please attack, please attack, please attack, please attack. Attack, 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 attack. I want to save red. Attack. No! Oh, my opponent. Please don't be a stream sniper. Please don't be a stream sniper. Attack. I know you want to. It's such good chip damage on my Giratina. Please. I know you want to. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, boys. We only have one red. What are the chances we pull second red? We have a 1 in 8 chance. I know you want to attack me, Mewtwo. Please attack. The chip damage is so good for you. You know it is. My opponent's not going to attack. He knows that my Giratina is going to damage itself enough to where he doesn't need to attack and take the damage on his Mewtwo, and then chance that I have the red, which is really annoying. It would actually be almost. It would almost be insulting to have my. Oh wait, now maybe he does. No, he still doesn't attack here. Yeah, okay, whatever. That was almost insulting to think my opponent might attack, but guess what? Your Mewtwo is still going to get absolutely boo-bopped. Yeah, your Mewtwo is cooked, I fear. Let me burn this for everyone's OCD. What's the game? It's Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, so... Ah, dude, imagine if I had another red, but I don't. Imagine. Okay, either way, Mewtwo goes down. We're going to take 40 damage here, but it's whatever. Giratina was always going to go down to this Giratina. Always. So it just is what it is. I mean, we could try to like, nah, there's no point. Like, no point in healing this Giratina. It's just going to go down. Yeah, okay, so our opponent can't attack, which is huge. Now we start ramping Mewtwo for a 1v1 with Giratina where we do win. But, oh yeah, and then Cape is everything too. That's actually very important. Mewtwo has to take a hit now. We had to take a hit either way, though. No, we didn't. No, yeah, we did. Yeah, we had to tank a hit either way. It's actually not that impactful. And then we pull red anyway, so GG. I'm like crunching the numbers, and then we just pull red. Let's go! GG's! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No bench question mark? He couldn't attack us anyway, so that's why we were stalling. Wow, we're playing perfect Pokemon and destroying that. We are dismantling the Ultra Ball tier right now. It's a bad day to be in the Ultra Ball tier against Robo. Let's keep it moving. Spoodly, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Raw, hope you're doing well today. LOL, thank you for the follow. I love her, hope you're doing well today. Lab Lover, Mateo. Let's see. Spoodly, thank you for the follow. Kaze, Greengrass. Evan Morrison, Crazy Craig, Greengrass VR, KN9. Hope everyone's doing well today, man. We are just cooking today. Hovering at about a 60% win rate in the Ultra Ball tier, which is exceptional. Let's keep it moving. How do you manage the deck against Meowscarada decks? You just hope. But we've won about, like... I'm pretty sure our win rate against Meowscarada is like 40%. No benches? Question mark? What are you guys talking about? Why would we bench there? Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat watching this video now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you guys. That's huge. Okay. We're going up against a Gallade deck. Using my government name. That's crazy. Dude, you made your account name that. What's the deck you're using? Ladies and gentlemen, get your screenshots ready. It is the dreaded Giratina Mewtwo deck. I'll even post for your screenshot. Now you have an awkward screenshot of me in your phone. I'm honored. Boys, now, this is huge. We're going up against Gallade deck. Having energy advantage here is very important. Regardless of if we go first or second, Giratina is not going to be able to attack until turn 3. But what it does is it really hurts the Gallade decks, which is huge. Oh my goodness. Doc, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, this is worst case scenario for my opponent. I'm just not going to put anything on my bench, which is what my opponent's looking for with Hitmonlee. We're probably going to see the helmet go on Hitmonlee here. Gallade users love to do that. Gallade users eat that up. They love a good helmet on Hitmonlee. Okay, but this is, you know, getting Rolt's turn 1 is best case scenario for our opponent, which is not the best. Our first turn's always just going to be Professor's Research, and then we're going to save Sabrina for our game-winning play. We also pulled double red, which is huge. So if my opponent Iono's here, we really don't care. At this point, we are expecting to see energy go on Ralts. And if we... Oh, God, I was just about to say we don't want to see the Gallade Evo. Oh, dude, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. My opponent is now winning here. This is a winning position for my opponent. No way, dude. My opponent had everything go his way. He got every card that he possibly needed. He probably has the Gallade EX already in his hand. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, and we're getting flexed on, boys. This is... Oh, no. He's got the Gallade and everything, dude. This is insane. Wow. Look, this guy is living out every Gallade user's dreams, which is crazy to me. That's so crazy to me, bro. Ugh. What am I supposed to do against that? I have to bench either way. There's no way around that. I think that the play here is actually Sabrina. I'm pretty sure the play here is Sabrina. Remove this pressure, because that's what he's going to build next. Hitmonlee is totally irrelevant. We really just don't even care. And then I think... we're just going to go down to Gallade here. So Gallade does 70 damage, plus 20 for each energy. That's going to be 90, 110, 130, 150. Even if we cape, we're going to get down to 150 again. So we have to attack. He's going to swap out on the next turn. There's nothing we can do about it. This is the only time that we can Sabrina to get rid of his other 100 damage pressure, which what he wants Marshadow for late game, right? So we're going to remove that from him. He no longer has that as an option. This Giratina goes down on the next... Oh, wait, I see the play. Wait, do you guys see the vision here? Do you see the vision? I think I see the play. If we attack right now, we lose. Gallade comes in and Gallade wins the 1v1 against our other Giratina. We do have a... Wait, we do have a win condition here, actually. We do have a way that we can win this. Yeah. I see it. I see the win condition. Hold on. Here's the win condition, boys. Here's the win condition. Are you ready? Okay. Now, even if he Sabrinas and he swaps out, he can no longer KR Gallade without red, okay? That's step number 1. If he brings Gallade in right now... Oh, shit. We need Helmet. Helmet is our win condition now. We need Helmet. Drop this to 150 HP. And then red. This was our only play. If we stayed in, Gallade comes in. Okay, nice. This is okay. A momentum swing back in our favor very briefly. Hitmonlee comes in on the next turn, but we have heals. Yes. This is now winning for us. This is a winning position for us. If Gallade does how much damage here? Dude, we need Rocky Helmet. If we have Rocky Helmet, we win. We need Rocky Helmet. That's the win condition. I have one more Professor's Research. So we have a... How many are we running in here? Let's look at the deck. 1 Rocky Helmet. Oh, gosh. Okay. Dawn is always an option 2. If he has red, that's going to be 70, 90, 110, 130 with red. Then he KOs. And then we get KO'd on the next turn. This is so tricky. This is really, really tricky. But I am forced into this play right here. Yes, sir. Hey, hope you're doing well today. Lab Lover, hope you're doing well today. You do 120? Hey, I think you're confused. You only do 120 against EXs, and this EX has 170 HP, so we do 150. But what I'm saying is if we have Rocky Helmet, it drops him to 150 for the red. Plus 120. I have no idea what you're talking about. Duval, hope you're doing well today. Evan, Timo, Hells, Donnie. What 170? His HP. So Galade's HP is 170. Oh, the weakness. Wait, you're right. Yeah, you guys are right, and I am faded. It is a interesting moment where the chat is gigabrained and Robo is faded. Really, dude, holy crap. Dude, thank you guys so much for pointing that out. Oh my goodness. Wait, W chatters. Actually W chatters. Which means that we do guaranteed win. Holy cow, it is a W chatters moment where now, if Galade comes in, we just win regardless. That's so funny. I'm like, wait, you guys are so faded in the chat. What are you guys talking about? And then the chat is right. It's so funny how that always happens too. I'm like, why is the chat so faded? No, yeah, it's the weakness. Wait a second. W. I think he still loses now. No, I don't. Because Galade comes in and then I always have red in the back. I always have red. Oh my goodness. Let's go. W chatters. Helping out Robo. Dude, you know, it's so funny too. The streamer brain is so funny, especially after I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. You just make it's just some boneheaded plays that come out. Wait, we win! Yes! Oh my goodness. Let's go. Cape, no, it's okay. We just win with red because of the weakness. I was like, hey, what are you talking? A is so faded. And then he's right. So funny. And ladies and gentlemen, in an interesting turn of events, Galade goes down and the win streak lives. And you know what that means, folks? It means that we are 1 win away from triple digits, which is unbelievable. If he had cape, you lost. Oh yeah, that's. I thought you were talking about cape for me. I thought you were saying me put on a cape. Wait, but that's facts. Okay, let's keep it moving. Barring a Mars, I know, right? Imagine he Mars. Oh, dude, if he caped, I would have cried. That would have been so bad. Okay, here's what we have to do now. If we go triple digits, boys, unfortunately, the win streak counter goes off the screen. So I actually have to bring the win streak counter over very briefly. So let's do it like this. That way you guys can see it. Do you see the win streak counter moving slightly? Okay, now if it goes triple digits, I think you can still see it, right? No, you can't. It'll still get cut off. Wait, you guys, tell me if this is good. Hold on. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, let's just run it. Let's just run it. It looks like it might get cut off. Is it good, though? It's good? Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. W chat, W chat. W chatters. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream, by the way. Okay. Going first is a worst case scenario if we pull Mewtwo. And we don't pull Mewtwo, so everything is okay. It looks like it's going to be another Galade deck. And now we know we have the typing advantage. Oh, that is so funny. Dude, I swear, every time... To be fair, the chat is not always Gigabrain. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You guys do... You are often Gigabrain, though. I will give you that. You can never count the chat out. But that was a moment where the chat was very Gigabrain. Good job for finding that. I think I might have still won because I might have been forced into a scenario where Galade comes out anyways. And then I realize it, but I don't know. You never know. How do you know it's Galade? Just because we're an Ultra Ball tier and we see a fighting energy. Galade's about like 80 to 90% of those decks. And the others are Lucario and Rampardos. Let's see. Turn 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and wait on deciding if we want a Rocky Helmet or Cape. Having Hitmonlee as my opponent's active slot is really funny because I'm just not going to put anything on the bench. Shout out to Furry for subscribing on YouTube. Best start, easy win. Yeah, this is fantastic that our opponent has decided to go Hitmonlee. And the Iono actually helps me, I would say. Yeah, because now we have a red, which I don't think we had, correct? And then we still pull a Cape. And healing. This is great. This is fantastic. Marshadow comes in for 120 damage with red. Congrats on the hundo, says Hells. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the dono. Oh my goodness. What an incredible super chat out of Hells. An absolute legend and an icon of the Robo streams. Thank you so much for all the support, man. It really means a lot. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, you're exactly right, Ryan. I made the assumption off of the energy that my opponent was using and my rank. So that's just really what we're seeing a lot of right now. Okay, so I definitely Broken Space Bellow, but I'm trying to think about the following turn. If it's worth caping. So 120 damage guaranteed with red, and I drop myself to 130 if I don't cape, so I think I'm fine. I think we're okay. We don't want to see Roltz here. We don't want to see Roltz. He probably has it. There's the Roltz. Yikes. We are officially on a timer for Gallade EX. I need Sabrina now. We need a Sabrina here. Now we are in a position where we must start pressuring our opponent. It has to happen. Is cape here worth? I think I would rather, if he can't KO me either way, I would rather save this Giratina for a helmet play. But regardless, we're just gonna wait one more turn. Yeah, we're gonna wait one more turn to decide anything on who we want to cape. Let's just see what our opponent does here. Worst case scenario is 120 damage and an evolution to Curlia. That's a worst case scenario. How do you know when to decide to cape? You kind of have to time it whenever you can see, is your opponent going to attack? And what is your opponent going to go into? Once you know what your opponent's going to go into, you need to calculate their max damage to your HP. That's how you make that decision. So never use your tools early. Shout out to Kanu for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, a Curlia Evolutioneer's worst case scenario, he almost guaranteed has Gallade. Let's see. I swear if you're not running meta, you can only get to a 4-win streak. In Ultra Ball tier, it's even worse, for sure. Okay, we have the Sabrina. I think that the play here is always to get rid of this Marshadow here, though, because Roltz comes in or Hitmonlee comes in if we Sabrina. There's no point in potioning either, which means that we can now confirmed cape. See, this sucks because now we can't go into Giratina EX in the back. Or do we? Wait, no, hold on. That's the play. That's actually the play. It's a late game red play with this Giratina. And then Mewtwo eats and we Broken Space Bellow and then we can one-hit KO the Gallade. That's the play. So Mewtwo is now fodder. Mewtwo is now fodder, but the reason why we have it at 170 is for the Gallade. That actually means that we have to cape this one too. Yeah, we are actually forced to cape both. No point in potioning. Giratina is going to go down. However, if he doesn't have the Gallade, so we actually do potion here. Off of a worst case scenario, we do potion here. Sorry, off of a best case scenario, we potion here. We can confirmed win. And then we have to take the KO. That's the only way. Okay, our opponent's in a tough spot. Max Paminter, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream too, by the way, man. Thank you guys so much. On the YouTube live, we are almost to 300 likes. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Okay, so the Gallade's going to come out. We do see the Gallade here. Yes. Best case scenario would be like a Sabrina. No, he's just going to take the KO. Really well played by our opponent. This is why we have the Mewtwo. And the reason why we cape... So here's a worst case scenario for us. We go out to Mewtwo. So now, unfortunately, we need Leaf. And we don't pull it. Oh my god. Our opponent still has a win con. Our opponent still has a win con. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 70, 90, 110, 130 would have been a worst case scenario for this turn. Meaning the play here was actually to go out to Giratina to be able to attack not this turn, but next turn, and then Sabrina for a guaranteed win. But I couldn't have the hindsight of if he was going to have Curlia and Evolve to have Gallade by the time I could attack. Which means that now I'm in a very tough spot where I must pull Leaf. If I Sabrina, it doesn't do anything either. Sabrina has to be here for the game-winning play. If I stay in and attack, I don't have Dawn. I am forced into a very weird spot here. If I put energy on Mewtwo and ramp, now I don't have the opportunity to one-hit KO if I pull Leaf. I'm just now in a really tough spot here. But no energy on Mewtwo is always the saving grace to give me 2 turns, meaning I should still win. I'm sorry I'm doing so much talking, guys. I'm really in these upper rank tiers. You have to make the perfect play. You have to. Yeah, you have to. Why did you use the potion off of a best case scenario where he doesn't have the Gallade EX, he comes in with Curly, and then I can win. So it doesn't die either way, but if he doesn't get the Gallade EX. Okay, so now, and I pull the leaf. Okay, so that's what we were looking for here. That's what we were looking for here, but we don't do it just yet. Instead, we want a free swap to be able to use leaf, meaning that now is whenever we poke a center lady. So now we live no matter what. And then next turn we have a guaranteed swap with red for a KO with Gallade's weakness. It is a guaranteed win. Yeah, this is a guaranteed win. We're playing exceptional today, boys. We're playing really, really well. Okay, on a worst case scenario now where he's Sabrina, it's still not a worst case scenario if he's Sabrina's because it's 70, 90, 110, 130, 150. To Sabrina me, you get one supporter trainer card per turn. He can't Sabrina me and red, which is how you KO the Giratina. So yeah, we have a guaranteed win here. Oh, wait, I just realized our opponent has one more win condition, but I'm not going to say it in case he is watching the stream. But I'm interested if people in chat can find his win condition now. And even if he finds the win condition, it's still unlikely for him to win. But he has like a 10% chance to win if he does one particular thing. Okay, PJ Anderson found it. Yeah, PJ Anderson. That is the win condition. Yep. GG's. Our opponent does not have it. Ladies and gentlemen, his win condition there, his only hope was a Mars where I lose red. That was his only hope. But you can't stand up to Giratina EX. It is going to be a Robo W, and the Ultra Ball tier continues to be cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing an absolute display of Pokemon TCG Pocket. The win streak lives. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's absolute cinema. It was Gallade's weakness to psychic energy that will be its downfall. Oh my goodness, the Ultra Ball tier is getting cooked. We're on a 3-win streak. Big brain plays. Reno FPS. That sounds like a YouTuber or something. He could have also caped, right? Yes, yeah, he could. If he caped, then maybe we just cry. However, no, yeah, then I just lose. if he capes, I just lose. Because then to attack with Giratina, I drop myself to 150, which is exactly what Gallade would have done to me. That would have been so bad. Oh, let's keep it moving. Noka Sabrina? Wait, that's true. Did I have 1 point or 2 points? If I have Sabrina, even if he capes, I still win. Mimi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I don't remember, though. I think I only had 1 point. I don't think I had 2. Oh, I did have 2 points. So then Sabrina still wins. Yeah. So, okay. Fair enough. Okay, going first is worst case scenario. But we don't pull Mewtwo. So it's not a total worst case scenario. Going for... Oh! What is going on here? Wow. A 0 retreat cost Giratina. How interesting. I have not seen this a single time in the Ultra Ball tier. Oh, wait, I forgot. Dude, wait, I forgot to say, that's our 100th win. That's 100 wins. I didn't even realize it. You guys on the vertical stream, is the 100 cut off, or can you see the full 100? I just want to make sure it's not cut off or anything. Wow, dude, 100 wins is crazy. Okay, look, let's lock in real quick and do our turn, and then I'll catch up on chat here in just a second. Okay, so we're not going to commit to caping anything. Our first turn is just a bellow, and that's it. Dragneil, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. And Vasco, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Let's see. Do you run Geo in the deck or just 2? No, yeah, I run 2 red and 1 Geo. You have to have Geo. There's too many scenarios where a Pokemon will have, like, you know, 140 HP, and then you can save red. And, yeah, or even scenarios where a Pokemon has 60 HP. Like going up against the Charizard decks and you have Mewtwo in your active slot, it's good early game to have Geo. There's actually like a lot of scenarios where Geo's good. It would surprise you. Mid game as well, there's some good scenarios. There's a scenario against the Meowscarada deck, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's that Meowscarada has 140 HP if it's not caped, and then you can Geo. There's something there, but I don't remember. Yeah, so this turn is always going to be Professor's Research. Why do you hold on to so many cards? Isn't there risk of Mars or red card? Most decks, if they're running Mars, it's just one Mars. So it's better to try to push your luck, in my experience. I'm gonna wait also. And we have a guaranteed KO on the next turn. And then even if our opponent broke in space... So our opponent... Oh, hold on. I actually don't want to say it in case he's stream sniping. There's a play that our opponent can make here that stands out far and away better than any other play he has. Shout out to G Phil for subscribing on YouTube and Brand Embargo for subscribing on YouTube. And Accent for following on Twitch. Okay, our opponent has one play they can make here that is exceptional, and they're not making that play. This was the worst play our opponent could have made, and he somehow found it. Oh my goodness, an unbelievably... just a horrible play out of our opponent. It is mind-boggling. Do I have Leaf? I suppose our opponent is just chancing that I don't have Giovanni or Red, but... Oh, wait, whoops. I don't want to do that. But I'm down to the bottom half of my deck, so that's not the play there. If you're my opponent, you have to think that I probably have... Oh, but he's not thinking I run Giovanni. That actually is a good play. Not a lot of people run Giovanni. So that was actually, like, not a bad play out of my opponent. I just had to think about it for a second. Yeah, actually not a bad play. Because a lot of people are not going to run Giovanni. Yeah, that's... Wait, why need to... I'm going to have to... Maybe my opponent's playing 4D chess? That was just... My brain turned into a pretzel and I thought my opponent was faded. And then all of a sudden, he's Giga Brain. Because, boys, look. I then attack him. I get dropped. And then if he reds, he one-hit KOs me. It's actually not a bad play out of my opponent. It's actually not. So I'm forced into Mewtwo on the bench now. And then I'm going to red this Giratina into a blitz. Oh, never mind. Okay, my opponent Ionas. I can't believe it. My opponent just wins off of that Iono. The best Iono you've ever seen it. Oh, wait, never mind. I still just win. GG's. For some reason, I thought my opponent was getting to 3 energy this turn, and he's not. And I pull red anyway, so... Well, I guess that doesn't matter for this turn, but for next turn. I think I'm just going to cape just to turn myself into Super Giratina to maybe grant myself some sort of an intimidation factor. So this is something that they don't talk about enough in the Ultra Ball tier. Sometimes the intimidation factor is everything. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. So now on the next turn, if he puts something on the bench, I have Sabrina. If he stays in, I just win. It's a big momentum shift in my favor. Right now, the odds for me to win are about like 80 to 90%. My opponent needs something crazy here. He needs something crazy. He needs to be able to stall with something on his bench. But he needs to have multiple things on his bench to try and counter my Sabrina. And I don't think he's... Yeah, okay. Nice. The win streak lives. You guys are watching top tier Pokemon. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. This is what it's all about, folks. We are playing exceptionally today. Having so much fun. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. It's been really rainy here in the central United States. I hope the weather's better where you guys are at. You guys, is the 100 cut off on mobile, and can I move it any more to the right? Or sorry, you know what I mean. Is it cut off on the vertical live stream? Show the deck. I got you guys. Boys, we are on a 4-win streak with this deck. Get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. I'll even post for your screenshot. Okay, there we go. I'm honored to be in your phone as a screenshot. I'm truly honored. Okay, let's keep it moving. Move to the right. Very clear 101. It's okay, not cut off. Okay, here, I'm going to move it to the right just slightly, if you guys don't mind. We're just going to move this baby to the right just a little bit. Okay, don't even worry about it. Just a quick second. Okay. No, wait, I can move it a tiny bit more, right? A little bit more. Is that better? Is it cut off? Are we still not cut off here? Barely moved. Wait, but I moved it a lot right there. Is it okay? All right, we're sending it, dude. Fuck it. Max Level Jester, hope you're doing well today. LBT, hope you're doing well today. Trenton Smith, PJ Anderson, Doc, Sin, Moss, Ethan. Let's see. Ellie, hope you're doing well today. Still fine. Okay, thank you guys so much. Not cut off. Oh, JJ with the gifts on TikTok, man. We love our gifters, man. Shout out to you. My OCD wants the numbers to line up on the end, but they do. Wait. But the colon lines up. Isn't that better? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Looks good right where it's at. Okay, thank you guys so much. Beedrill Meowscarada is godly, bro. Yeah, it actually is really good. What's your thoughts on Beedrill Meowscarada? I have it in the A tier. I don't have it in the S tier, though. I have it high A tier, almost S tier. Oh my goodness. JJ with more gifts on TikTok. You are an absolute legend. It'll be cut off once it turns to 102. No! What do you mean? Will it really? We're just going to chance it. We're just going to chance it. Yeah, okay. So our turn one's always going to be a Bellow. Having energy advantage here would have been really great. Let's hope he doesn't get Darkrai on the bench here. No Darkrai, please. Okay, Giratina. It still kind of sucks. So this is going to be the second... Oh, God, dude. This. Oh. So my opponent ended up having the best case scenario opening hand for himself. He has the Druddigon to tank, and then he has the Giratina and the Darkrai on the bench. It's best case scenario for him. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's see. Another W here. Be strong. I hope so, man. T, hope you're doing well today. Evan, hope you're doing well today. Juicy, hope you're doing well today. Okay, so you guys, the issue here is that my opponent is truly cooking. My opponent is just bananas. However, we have red. And you know what that means. With red, it's always going to be a party. We have a guaranteed KO on the next turn. Then what happens is Darkrai EX comes in. My opponent has one win condition to push this further. If he doesn't find it, I will win 2 to 3 turns from now. Actually, 2 turns from now. I will win. I'm not going to say it in case he's stream sniping. Let's see. Is there a way to watch the normal view on YouTube, or is it just vertical over here? So, Evan, on Twitch, we have the horizontal view. So... Yep, that's what I would do if you want to watch the horizontal view. And also in the horizontal view, all the chats are combined. So you can see everybody talking on screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our opponent does have a win condition here. He really does. I am forced to Pokemon Center Lady to live. And I have to put Mewtwo on the bench for a worst case scenario. I'm also actually just going to put Giratina on the bench too. Just because you never know what could happen here. But we have to take the Druddigon KO. We are forced into a Druddigon KO here because we can't KO. If we Sabrina, he's just going to leaf and it's going to come back out. We have to KO here. But to be able to save ourselves so that way Darkrai can't KO us, we Poke Center Lady, which is fantastic. You have to choose between damage or bellowing. We're forced to damage. Start using energy on Mewtwo. I would. If we were able to bellow and do that. Oh, wait. I misplayed. I didn't calculate the Druddigon. Oh, dude, we've been playing perfect Pokemon TCG Pocket today, and that slight misstep is horrible. That misstep is so bad, dude. Wow. How many games have we played today, boys? Like 20 games? We can, like, we've had like 2 or 3 missteps that are that bad. That was a horrible misplay. Yikes. I didn't calculate the, for whatever reason, I didn't calculate the Druddigon damage. That's crazy. Now, if they had red, we still died, though. Or wait, no, I guess we might have won on 10, we might have won with lived with 10 HP. Okay, so we do still have a win condition, though. We need to pull Helmet here. Or actually, we need to pull Professor's Research. No, we pull Leaf. Do I have a win con? Mewtwo can't take 2 hits. Mewtwo must serve as a shield right now. It's a Sabrina play to slow him. Force him to use a Leaf. Okay, I still have a win condition here, boys. I still have a win condition. I need to pull Helmet, though. I need this thing... Dude, I need this thing to take chip damage before I bring in Giratina for a red play. So that's the win con. That's the win con. How many... I haven't pulled any tools. All 3 tools are back here, as well as the Professor's Research and... What else are we missing? Hold on. Okay, he comes back. So he at least burns his energy, which is great. So now I have to leave. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. If he has Cyrus, we're just cooked. There's the Rocky Helmet. One turn too late, I fear. Here's the thing, boys. Giratina can take one. Oh, that was almost a misplay. Giratina can tank one. It comes down to whether he has Cyrus or not. The Rocky Helmet will guarantee. The Rocky Helmet is everything, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to this. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. I need everybody in chat to lock in. Either he has the Cyrus or he don't, or he doesn't. He has 6 cards. This deck that he's featuring uses 1 Cyrus. Does he have it or did he bottom deck it? Did he bottom deck it? I need everybody to lock in. Does he have it? Oh my goodness. No, he's got it. The win streak. No, the win streak. Oh, shout out to our opponent. Look, it's okay. We had a slight misstep there. I think even if we don't have that misstep, we may still lose. But man, other than that misstep, we are playing perfect Pokemon TCG Pocket today. We've been doing so good in Ultra Ball tier. So man, it happens. The win streak goes down. Shout out to our opponent. He played great. You know what I mean? If he doesn't have the Cyrus, we somehow claw ourselves back into that. Or Sabrina, right? Or Sabrina. But yeah. Wow. Unbelievable out of our opponent. Look, he finds it in the last possible second, but fear not, folks. We're still cooking this rank ladder. Let's get into the next one. Okay. This is the deck. Get your screenshots. Okay. Here we go. I feel like if Cyrus wasn't in the game, 75% of people I've played wouldn't have gotten a win. Yes, Cyrus late game is fantastic. Okay, going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack luck. Huge congrats to the chat. I wish you guys luck on your next pull. Now, what's fantastic about this, especially going up against a water deck, is we're expecting to see Manaphy in the active slot as a worst case scenario. So what that means is that by the time Manaphy gets to attack once, on the following turn, Giratina will be able to KO it. So this is a best case scenario for us in this matchup. You really don't want to go first against a water deck, because if they get Manaphy in the active slot, it's going to snowball out of control really badly. Hey man, you should try double Giratina, or oh, double Darkrai Giratina. Oh. Wait, that actually does sound pretty interesting. Interesting. He's got the Magikarp open. My opponent is running the dreaded Magikarp deck. So I do have a version of that deck. It's this one right here that I really enjoy. Giratina Darkrai. Top 2 deck in the game right now. In all seriousness. Is Celebi EX a good deck anymore? Question mark. I would say it's a B tier. Maybe like low B tier. Oh, you're saying that version without Druddigon. Interesting. Oh, wait, it's Yuli. Wait, Yuli, welcome back. I remember you from the last stream. What a legend. Double Darkrai and Giratina. Oh, I didn't realize that was Yuli saying that. I got to check that out. And you're saying just no Druddigon? Huh. So that's going to be like the new hot thing. Interesting. So yeah, our opening turn is always going to be Pokeball Professor's Research. Now, luckily for us, this Magikarp is not really going to do much of anything. And our opponent doesn't have Manaphy. So this is going to be a very slow climb for our opponent. What we don't want to see is... Actually, I don't want to say what we don't want to see in case our opponent's watching the stream. It's a little bit easier to stream snipe whenever you get into the higher tiers. I would say it's still difficult to stream snipe in this game, but you never know. Yeah, man, it got me to Master Ball alongside Hitmonlee Gallade deck. I've been really enjoying Hitmonlee Gallade. I think it's a very good deck right now. Okay, there's the retreat. We finally do see the Manaphy come in. So I would say for my opponent, this is like a pretty mid opening, right? He did manage to save... He did manage to save the Magikarp, and he does have the Manaphy in time to ramp. And I still need to take 1 extra turn to be able to build up Giratina, which means that, you know, worst case scenario for him is Palkia with basically 3 energy or Gyarados with 3 energy by the time Manaphy is KO'd. By the time they're able to bring it into attack. So, my opponent is still playing this very well. I'm actually not going to cape the Giratina yet. We're going to hold off until... we know for sure what our opponent is going to attack. We're also not going to put anything on the bench because we're trying to reduce as much Sabrina pressure as possible. So on the following turn, we will now have something on the bench. Worst case scenario here is our opponent Mistying. That's worst case scenario. Nobody is sniping this? I hope so. I really hope so. Wug Trio deck is so fun, it's just gambling. I really enjoyed the Wug Trio deck down in Great Ball tier. Anime Game, hope you're doing well today. Oh, he's got the Rocky helmet. What a play. What a play. I don't think it actually matters because I'm always just going to be a 2-shot regardless. Sorry, a 1-shot regardless by Palkia. So yeah, because even if I cape to attack, by the time Palkia attacks me, I'm always going to drop myself to 150 even with cape. So it's okay. So this helmet, it doesn't really do much. If I were my opponent, I don't know. Maybe I would have helmeted there too. I guess you never know, but... So yeah, this is pretty scary. I think I'm forced to pivot here at this point. So yeah, you have guaranteed 150 damage, guaranteed 170 with red. Meaning I can't KO the Manaphy. KOing the Manaphy... Dude, I need Sabrina. Haven't pulled Sabrina. I'm down to my last 8 cards. 1 in 8 chance of pulling Sabrina. Or if I pull my other Professor's Research, I could maybe get it that way to be used on the following turn. So now this gets interesting, boys. This actually is like not the best. This is not the best. This is not the best. We now pivot. We pivot here. Yeah, so we pivot into Mewtwo. And our turn looks like this. So now we start building up Mewtwo to KO the Manaphy on the next turn, guaranteed because it doesn't have cape. And we start building the back line. Now the goal here is going to be helmet on Mewtwo and then cape on whatever Giratina we're going to go all out in for the Gyarados, right? Because Gyarados does 140 damage. So that's going to be the plan. I need to pull helmet though. I need to pull helmet and then we're going to start building up the other Giratina. Now, if I don't do it this way, there's huge cons to that. If I were to stay in and KO the Manaphy, Palkia comes in for a guaranteed KO on Giratina, and now I'm on the back foot with basically no energy on my bench, right? So that's the thought process there. You don't have helmet? I sure do. It's just not... I don't have it pulled, but it's in the deck. So this deck does feature the helmet. I just have to pull it. Now, here's the thing. Going out to Mewtwo like this is still the better play regardless, because... He would have to leaf, which I'm chancing he doesn't have. It looks like he doesn't have. And did he put that in? No, yeah, he hasn't placed his energy down yet. So I still think this is this match could go either way, right? This match could go either way. A huge con is how much HP Gyarados has. That's very scary. Because now he's fully set up. But this is the only path that I have. Because if I took the other route and attacked, there's the helmet. Okay, so that's huge. Wait, that's massive. But then... So I'm forced into this right here. And I'm not able to ramp this bottom Giratina because you have to choose between attacking or... Wait, hold on. If I attack, what happens? He comes out with Gyarados for 140 to KO me probably, right? 140, and then he always has the Palkia in the back to be able to swap, so I just lose that way. So then is the play here to keep building? To guarantee... Yeah, that's actually the play. The play here is not to KO Manaphy, because then I just lose regardless. Because then he goes out to Gear... He goes out, Oh, wait, I see the play, actually. Well, either way, I'm forced to build, though. The play here... Oh, wait. Oh, there's such an awesome play that I have. There's actually such an awesome play that I have. I want to see if people in chat can find the play. I don't want to say it in case he's stream sniping. I do actually have a very interesting play. There's a card that I haven't pulled yet. We have 7 cards. There's a card that I have not pulled yet, boys. Find it. Think it, feel it, believe it. Find it in the chat. Regardless, though... Okay, Yuli found it very quickly. Now, here's the thing. If we were to attack at any point over these last couple of turns, we guaranteed lose, right? We need to have attacker's advantage. We need to have attacker's advantage here. Yes, I'm sniping. Oh no, boys. The sniper is in the chat. The sniper has revealed himself. I promised to not ban you. I'm actually quite impressed that you sniped. I dare you to snipe me. You cannot stand up to my golden Mewtwo. Okay, the YouTube chat has found the card that I need as well. Wait, the chat is gigabrained. You lose, it's not Jover till it's Jover. Sniper, no sniping. Oh no, the Palkia has come out. The Palkia has come out. I am officially shook. Now, wait a second, boys. Wait a second. Am I cooked? Give it to me straight. Am I cooked here? Because he caped the Palkia and he's getting the chip damage on the back line, do I guaranteed lose? Because my issue here is that I have to use red. I have to. No, because I have to use red, though. I'm going to take chip damage down to 130. I needed to pull... Oh, I could pull potion! Potion, 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 potion. Oh my god, it's cinema! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema! And if he's Sabrina's... Oh my goodness, it's absolute cinema. Oh wait, but I just threw because I had to red there. Wait, yeah, never mind. I lose either way, though. Darn it. Oh, dude, that sucks. Can't attack? Yeah, no, I lose either way. Oh, no, I thought it was absolute cinema, but really, I'm just streamer brained. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. Here's the thing. If I were to have read it on that turn instead of going for the potion, what happens is I drop my HP down to be one-hit KO by Gyarados. I lose either way. So, yeah, this is just GG's. There's nothing I can do to win now. Unless... Wait, hold on. No, I do still have a win con. I do still have a win con. Wait a second. Wait, now it's truly absolute cinema. I do actually still have a win con. I actually do. Wait, what has he used? No, he hasn't used any Sabrinas or Cyruses. This is looking very bleak. If I attacked on the last turn, I think I still lose regardless. I think that there's... Oh, he's got the potions, though. Yeah. With the potions, this is just not... I just don't think it's due. Oh, wait. He burned all of his energy, though. Now we're talking. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I just lose regardless. If I attack here, he goes out to Gyarados. Pop, pop. Wait, maybe not. No, yeah. Well, no, because he needs 4 energy to attack. Hold on. Is there a way that I can win this, boys? Is there actually a way I can win this? I don't think so because of my chip damage right here. Because he always gets attacker's advantage with Gyarados. What other... I could poke a center lady. No, he's got the leaf. Yeah, GG's. Shout out to our opponent, man. I'm pretty sure there were 3 routes that I could have taken in the mid game, and I think I lose all of them. So if I had to rank myself out of 10 there, I think I played like a 7 or an 8, like not the best, but I don't think it makes a difference, fortunately for us. Shout out to our opponent. You guys were still playing very well. We're still playing very, very well. Why didn't you red? You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, and on that round, I had already used a trainer. Shout out to you guys on the YouTube live, by the way. We almost have 300 likes on the YouTube live. You guys are insane. Dude, the thing about Gyarados is it's so sneaky with its HP, like especially in this current meta. Yeah, Yuli, I agree. So Yuli says Gyarados decks hard counter Giratina. Exactly. It's because it's just an HP thing at the end of the day. I also have a Gyarados deck that I've been enjoying. It's this one right here. So it's basically what my opponent was using. It's a good deck. Have to knock out Manaphy early every time you see it. Yes, I think generally speaking that's correct. However, if my opponent doesn't cape the Palkia, then I win. And I found that line by not KOing the Manaphy. So there are some niche examples where you shouldn't do it, but also his Manaphy had a helmet, which makes it a little interesting, but on to the next. Now we're hopeful that this is double Articuno, 18 trainers, because our matchup has been really good against that deck. We don't have energy advantage though, which is not the best, but boys, we're hoping for an 18 trainer opponent here. This should be a really, really good win if that's the case. He could always turn things around with a Misty right here. So we're hoping for no Misty. No Misty, please. The issue with double... Okay, and it's confirmed not double Articuno, by the way. They're Starmie. But the issue with these decks in the current meta is just that the damage ceiling is so low. So my opponent is committing energy to Articuno EX. We have to hope that we don't see a Misty here. And then we take a big swing, a really big swing. And listen, this is one of those matchups, too, that you run Giovanni for, right? Because now he hasn't caped. Now he's cooked, right? No Misty here. He's cooked. Please, no Misty, please. Nice, he rocket grunts. Okay, tails, tails, tails. Tails, please. Okay. It's still okay. Hold on, everybody in chat, lock in. That's a bit of a giga yikes, but now I cape, right? That's the play, is to cape. Cape is the play, I think. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Give it to me straight. Am I cooked? No, I'm not cooked, definitely. My opponent's damage output's just too low for me to be cooked, I think. We have 80 damage coming soon to theaters near you. Wow, dude, what a play out of my opponent. That should have been... Dude, my opponent went from like basically a guaranteed loss to a huge momentum swing in his favor. Hi from Italy. First of all, shout out Italy. I've been watching for 1 hour and a half and I can't say I've gotten tired of it yet. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. That means a lot. He's going all out for the Giovanni play. You really hate to see it, but he's going down on the next turn, which is fantastic. Okay, so I have to take 40 damage here, and then what? Then my opponent has to hope for a Misty play, right? My opponent hopes for Misty, which means that I go out to... I mean, I have Leaf, right? So... For a worst case scenario, that's why we're having something on the bench to guarantee that we don't just lose. And unfortunately for my opponent, I do have the Giovanni. I'm going to hold off on caping. You know what? I'm actually going to put both down to give me some options on a worst case scenario. And yes, we will go up 2 points here. We're going to go down to 40 HP, which is not the best. But we are officially cooking. You can't let Robo cook. Who let me cook? You can't do it. At Great Ball, I think I encountered a double Giratina 18 trainers deck. Oh my goodness. What an unspeakable deck. Confused Saiyan, thank you so much for following. Great name, by the way. Okay, worst case scenario here. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. You flipped 2 heads with Team Rocket Grunt. Yes. Oh, thank you. The Pokemon TCG Pocket Gods listened. And we pull red. Oh my goodness, it's absolute cinema. It is absolute cinema in the Ultra Ball tier, just like that. Just like that, the win streak is back. I can't even believe it. Wow. Okay, boys, is the win streak cut off? Or sorry, the ranked wins where it says 102. Is it cut off for you? Do I need to move it over a little bit? Red pull was absolute cinema when we needed the red most. I think I had Sabrina though too, right? Do I just win there regardless? Actually, maybe I don't think I had Sabrina. I think I had Cyrus, Leaf, and like a cape or something. What luck. Wow, dude, look. Holy cow, absolute cinema. Okay, let's see. Kelper, hope you're doing well today. Young Chi, hope you're doing well. Kaio, Yuli, what deck? I got you guys on the deck. Get your screenshots. Here we go. Let's see. King Troll, hope you're doing well today. Nas, hope you're doing well. Flecky Boy, Noam, PJ, Anti-Public. Oh, dude, imagine if he Rocket Grunt. That is so funny. He said he did Rocket Grunt and I said nice. That is really funny. That's so funny. Stream still rolling when I'm done with work. Massive. Wait, Tyrannical with the dub. Oh, dude, what a dodo. Thank you so much. W Dono. Tyrannical always supporting the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, guys, come join the Discord. I'm going to throw it in the chat. The link in the chat. Come and join the Discord, man. We share decks. We 1v1. We talk about the game. We trade. We do all kinds of stuff. I'll throw it in the TikTok chat as well. But you guys, there's no clickable links in TikTok. So you're going to have to come over to the YouTube to get the clickable link. But anyways, let's go ahead and keep it moving. Shout out to everyone for tuning in, man. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Thank you. Thank you. How do you beat Giratina decks? I would say I've had a rough time with some Darkrai decks, and I've had a rough time with Meowscarada decks and Gyarados. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack log on this day. Huge congrats to the chat. Easy Breezy with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much. And shout out to Easy Breezy for following on TikTok and Strider Allen for following. Okay, so we're going up against a Dialga deck. This deck features, and this is based off of me seeing the metal energy. This is Dialga, Arceus, and Mew. And it also, this deck also features Shaman. On mobile, it's not clickable. Oh, okay, sorry about that. What you're gonna have to do, Noah, is go to the channel links on my channel or go to the description of any YouTube video and join that way. The link will be clickable in there. Okay, so turn one is pretty straightforward, right? Having energy advantage here is going to be really important against metal decks especially. Like, that's one of my biggest... I'm kind of a, like... I'm sort of a Dialga hater in this meta because if you go first with Dialga, it feels so clunky. You need 2 energy to be able to ramp. Wow, and my opponent doesn't have anything on the bench still. You never know, though. But, dude, he needs something. He needs something, because on the next turn, he is absolutely cooked. This is fantastic. Almost a best-case scenario open for us here. Darkrai Weavile beats Giratina 7 out of 10 times. It is very good, yeah, because you're also getting that chip damage. If you can pull Darkrai on turn 1, that chip damage makes it to where it's really good whenever you go into that first exchange of attacking moves. Yeah. Let's see. Try Darkrai, Giratina, Potion Leaf, Dawn, Pokeball. Oh, wait, that sounds dirty. That sounds like such a good deck. Yuli, I wish we had you in the Discord, man. Dude, wait, our opponent is kind of cooking right now with that cape. Wait, what an unbelievable cape out of our opponent. That was insane. Because I'm always going to drop myself down to 130 HP and he gets to copy it. Psych. Let's see. But I'm debating Sabrina-ing here. No, there's no point, because then he leaps and then he definitely KOs off of the helmet. Sabrina needs to be saved for a game-winning play. Ah, dang it, dude. Imagine if I had red here. Imagine. I have Leaf, so... Wait, I actually didn't even mean to put the energy there. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. I meant to put the energy on my bottom. It's whatever. Let's see. He has helmet though. Exactly. Yeah. So we can't Sabrina yet. Have you been ranking up? Yes. So we are currently in the Ultra Ball tier. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. There's the 20. Do we see the red? Oh, wait, no. Did he use that? Oh, he's got the red. Come on, dude. Okay. So that energy that was meant to go on the bottom Giratina is a detriment to us. This is officially a Giga Yikes. This is not good. Does that matter, that energy? Because then I would have space time and then I would have had the attack on the next turn. I think it doesn't matter because now all energy is going to go on Arceus. Would that have mattered? Oh, I don't think it actually matters at the end of the day. I don't think it actually matters. Is Giovanni really good enough to have? Yes, Giovanni is really good right now. In this particular deck anyway. In other decks, I would say no. We play for a play with Cyrus, and we Sabrina to save our HP. So we're going to Cyrus the Mew. And then we're going to wait to pull Cape to be able to live. Yeah, okay. So I do still have a way to win here if my opponent doesn't have Leaf. We really need our opponent to not have Leaf. Does he have it? Does he have it? Nice. Okay, so we made the right play there to Sabrina. That's going to slow him down just enough for us to get Mewtwo. Okay. What are the chances this guy's got another red here? Well, he can't... If he has red, this is going to be so bad. I need Cape. Oh, I need Cape. Or I needed Mewtwo one turn earlier. If I had Mewtwo one turn earlier... There's a chance here that we can win. There's a chance here for sure that we can win. Yes, there's a chance. There's a chance. We're going to take a big hit from you here. We don't want to see red. Does he have the red? Oh, Sabrina. Oh, yeah, we're cooked for sure. We are so cooked. Yeah, he found it. Let's just give it to him. My opponent played great. Let's give him the 3-point win. We're going to go down honorably. Yeah, we're going to go down honorably. Not putting... I did have one misplay there, which is fantastic that I have something to learn from. I made one misplay in that entire game, I think. Huge congrats to our opponent. They played that really well. Okay, let's keep it moving. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, you guys, we're playing really, really well today, though, all things considered. Over the past hour, so we've been live for 4.5 hours. We've only had misplays in the last hour. The first 3 hours were absolute cinema, but we're still doing really, really well. You know, what's crazy about that match, too, is our opponent really turned it around, if you think about it. They had, like, a horrible open, but you know what it was? They caped the Mew. That ended up being their game-winning play. They caped the Mew, and I ended up not being able to KO, and then they were able to make it work from there, so... Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Oh, wow. So you guys, we are witnessing an actual... This is pretty rare when it happens, but it is a total worst-case scenario. If you'd like context for this deck, you have a 33.33% chance to pull Mewtwo. You have a 50% chance to go first. Both of those things have happened. Now, what makes it salvageable is starting with Pokeball. So we have Giratina, right? So we are able to actually get some energy going on the first turn, and our opponent doesn't have the best open. So that's what's going to make this salvageable. But this is not what you want to see for sure. I will say also that the fact that we have Dawn is going to make this... Oh yeah, and then right as I say that, Yuli says it. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kelper. And thank you to Jack for subscribing on YouTube. And Isaiah for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, so we don't cape just yet. This might be one of those instances where we just go all in on Mewtwo. And then Dawn, right? Because the issue though is that you get one supporter trainer per turn. It would be fantastic to, if we were going second, I would be able to have 2 energy on Mewtwo and then maybe Giovanni if I can pull that to get rid of the Shaman early. Okay, so he does have the double Pokeball, which means we're going to see an Arceus. Or sorry, this is a Leaf deck. It might be Arceus still though. Is it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, well no, it's definitely Arceus. What am I saying? This is that variant with Arceus, Carnivine, and I think sometimes Mew? I'm not super big on this deck, though, but it's decent. I'm trying to think if I do just want to go all in on Giratina here, though, and just use Mewtwo as a fodder. If Arceus comes out, then we're going to take 50 damage for 2 turns by the time I can KO the Carnivine. And he's going to be building up Arceus the whole time and healing the whole time. So on a worst case scenario, it's better to just go all in on Giratina. But I need Leaf. I have 10 cards. I need a Leaf, boys. Where is the Leaf going to be? That's the issue. That's what's going to hold us back here. I could stall with Sabrina, though. And I think I do. No, we don't stall with Sabrina. We don't stall with Sabrina. The reason being is because if I pull Leaf on this next turn, I want to KO the Carnivine. I want to KO the Carnivine. We need to pull Leaf here. There's a few different routes you could take here, obviously. You could go all in on Mewtwo. If Arceus comes in, this is why. Okay, Arceus doesn't come in, so maybe it was better to go into Mewtwo here. If Arceus came in, it would have been so bad, though. It would have been so bad. I guaranteed get Mewtwo out on the next turn, which is fantastic. I think the play here is to cape what we're going to go all in on for Arceus. Arceus does 130 damage. With red does 150. Let's do it like this. We guaranteed KO the Carnivine on the next turn. And then if he does set Arceus, Arceus gets 1 energy. And then I save the Sabrina. Yeah, perfect. I save Sabrina for Arceus. We have double red. Is there a downside? No, because I was going to say I could also Dawn on this turn, but no, we need 4 energy. 4 energy on Giratina. Get Mewtwo out guaranteed on the next turn. If we don't pull Leaf, that's the play. That's the line. That's the line. Still no Arceus, please, and thank you. Still no Arceus, please. Best case scenario. Okay, our opponent's cooked for sure. Yeah. Our opponent is in like it's just... Our opponent is in a horrible, horrible spot. We do lose 2 energy here because we were unable to pull the Dawn, but it just doesn't matter. We also don't have... he could set us back a little bit. No, with Dawn, we're able to get... I'm trying to think about a couple different worst case scenarios, but I think either way, we're just very much in the driver's seat right now. W if no misplays happen? Exactly. How does old Robo throw it? Look, how does old... You know, how does he throw it? He'll find a way. Is this Rotom going to attack the Mewtwo, do we think? He just concedes. Okay. Yeah, our opponent just concedes. Gotcha. Mike James, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Holy cow, we are 5 likes away from 300 likes on YouTube. Imagine if everyone liked the stream. Oh, wait. Imagine? No, thank you guys so much for the support. I really mean it. Okay. Dylan Clark, hope you're doing well today. Pinch, hope you're doing well. Nem Sensei, hope you're doing well. AM, Tyrannical. Spinach Alfredo sounds pretty good. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys cannot get me talking about food. Try the deck. Try Giratina Darkrai Potion. Okay, look. Wait, do I have anything that I could delete though? Wait, what am I doing? Let's see. I need to delete a deck. I kind of am not feeling Dialga Arceus, boys. I don't really think it's that good right now. I don't think it's good. I'm down to try this deck, Yuli. But are those all 20 cards? I don't think they are. Oh, dude, I'm not big on this. Here, let's get rid of this deck. Okay, we're gonna do some deck building here. Everybody build the deck with me. Everybody follow along, okay? It's 20 cards? Okay, gotcha. Decks, build new deck. I'm assuming this is gonna be Dark Energy, though. You're running Darkrai. So I guess that goes without saying that it's kind of... This deck is going to use the philosophy of... Actually, let's go double same card. And then let's go... You said it was 2 Darkrai, 1 Giratina? So you're kind of banking on the Giratina open. Right? That's what you said. 2 Darkrai, 1 Giratina, Yuli? 2 Darkrai, 1 Giratina, and then the rest are just 2s, I'm assuming. So here, let's do it like this. Let's... Remove our search criteria, go all the way down to the bottom. And then you said it was going to be, let's see, 2 research. No Poke... Oh, yeah, 2 Pokeball. And then it's going to be Potion, Leaf, Dawn. Potion. Where's our Leaf at? Potion, Leaf, Dawn. Is Dawn down there? I think I passed Dawn. Dawn, is that 2 Potion? Dawn, Cape, Red. Oh yeah, Cape, Red, Cyrus, Sabrina. Gotcha. Okay, Cape, Red, Cyrus, Sabrina. Got it. Cape, Red, Cyrus. Wait, that's 19. What am I missing? Cape, Red. What am I missing? Is it 2? Oh, you said, oh, it's 2 Giratina. 2 of each? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's 2 Giratina. I didn't realize that. 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina? Wait, your math is not mathing then. Because what am I missing now? 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, and then what? 2 red? Oh, I'm missing the 2 red. Thank you. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. Golem non-EX deck superiority. Oh my goodness. W Tyrannical with the dono. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend. Okay, that is what I'm missing. It's the double red. Let's give it a shot, man. Like, hey, let's give it a shot. You know what I mean? So apparently we're seeing a little bit more of this deck in Master Ball tier? Okay. With just no Drudagon, huh? That's something. Let's do this. Let's go for our coin here. What are we thinking? It's got to be Darkrai. And then we go all out with the shiny Charizard. Yeah, look at that deck, dude. That's insane. What do we call it, boys? Let's call it ranked. Gira Kai. Okay, love it. Alright, so apparently this is the Master Ball deck courtesy of Yuli. Let's cook with it. Let's do some cooking. I hope I built it right. It looks like I did though. Okay. Did I build that right, Yuli? All right, everybody, it's time to cook. Gira Nunu. Oh my goodness, we're gonna name the deck Gira Nunu? Let's see. Hey, Robo, do you have a spare Darkrai you can trade? Black Cat, what I would do if I were you is I would join the Discord. We have a trading tab in there and you can ask people for Darkrai. Somebody will trade you the Darkrai for sure. Like, without a doubt. Here, I'll post the link for you guys in chat if you want to join the Discord. But also, it's in the... It is also in the channel links and in the description of all of our YouTube videos. Okay, so... We're going up against a water deck, and he does have the Manaphy open. This is a worst case scenario, basically. Oh, wait, never mind. So because we are not going first, this is fantastic, unless he has Misty. And he chooses to not... Okay, nice. So this is good. This is a good open for us. I will say, though, that this has been... We've had a hard time with Gyarados. Okay. This way you don't need Helmet since you always have Chip from Darkrai. That's interesting to point out. Let's see. Donna Hops, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Joanne Garcia, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Bunch of legends. Oh my goodness. You guys on YouTube got the stream to 300 likes. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, man. Still winnable? Yeah, it just depends. You know, I think this would have been really bad if our opponent managed... Oh, he's already got the Gyarados, man. This is brutal. That is so brutal. If I Sabrina, he just leaps out. So the Sabrina doesn't do anything. We need to save Sabrina for a more impactful play. Yikes. Not pulling Darkrai here is really bad. This is almost... I feel like this would almost be a worst case scenario for this deck that we run into here. I almost would rather run 1 Giratina and 2 Darkrai. I almost would not want to run 2 Giratina here for this opening that I've run into. Because now I'm just really in a tough spot. Because now I have to I need guaranteed Broken Space Bellow for 2 more turns. By then Gyarados EX confirmed comes in, and then what? Then I'm just cooked? Okay, it's a yikes, boys. It's a yikes. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day, is a certified yikes. I feel like, yeah, this is probably a worst case scenario for the deck. Yuli, how would you feel about 1 Giratina, though, just to increase the odds of always getting the Darkrai open? Like, do we need a full bench? Because, I don't know. I almost feel like you don't. I feel like we could improve the deck by not having this scenario happen. Well... Look at all of our energy, boys. Certified yikes? I think so. I use 2 because sometimes the first Giratina is a tank. Gotcha. I'm barely Master 1. You got this, man. But congrats on Masters. Congrats. Oh my goodness. We are just absolutely cooked. Okay, Yuli. So I'm going to remove 2 Giratina. I feel like that makes the deck a lot worse. I'm gonna make this deck 2 Darkrai, 1 Giratina to increase our odds. Since we're running Dark Energy, I'm gonna increase our odds of not having that open happen, because I feel like making that open a 50% chance is a little bit too rough for my taste. So let's make an adjustment to this deck, and this also gives us another card that we can this gives us another card that we could maybe use. Also, think about how many fantastic decks feature 3 Pokemon, like the double Giratina 1 Mewtwo deck is phenomenal, and that only features 3. I almost might want to go Rocket Grunt here, or Dawn, or maybe Rocky Helmet for whatever we tank in the front. Because here's the thing, right? I think Rocky Helmet's a good play because, or maybe Giovanni. We have some niche instances where Giovanni plus Nightmare Aura is really good. I think that's the play here, is the Giovanni play. But in early game, Rocky Helmet can put in a lot of work. Oh, I'm torn between Rocky or even Mars. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Mars is really good, especially in Master Ball. We're going to Helmet for whoever we put in the active slot, I think. Whoever's going to tank. The issue here, though, is Giovanni. We're going to customize this a little bit more. Getting Leaf is really important, but double potion... There are some very rare instances where double potion win. Yeah, so okay, we're going to do it like this. We're going to do it like this. Okay, this is going to be a funky version of this deck. Let's give it a try. We now have a 66.66% chance of a Darkrai open, which is going to make this deck feel a lot better, I think. If that doesn't work, you can try Mew Giratina with the Expedition for the Mew Retreat. Yeah, I think Mew in this meta is really interesting too, instead of that Mewtwo deck, right? Okay, and look at that. Look, it's like clockwork. We pull the Giratina. Oh, I did double energies. No! No! Why, dude? Why does the game do that? There's no way. Why? Why is that a thing, bro? Just pull it out of the game. No way we pull... Wait, hold on. Watch the double energy win us the game, though. It's not Jover till it's Jover. I need everybody to lock in right now. Watch the double psychic energy win us the game, considering we have a Giratina open. Oh, no, dude. I get to reading chat, and I forget that the game even does that. That is so rough. Oh, no. Wait a second. Double energy. And unfortunately, this is the best case scenario for our opponent's deck. We're going up against a Meowscarada, probably a Meowscarada Beedrill deck. And they do get the Sprigatito open. And they're going second, so they do have energy advantage. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Teats, are you able to use meta decks and get into Master Ball tier? Let me know. I would love to know what deck you're using, Teats. I would love to know. Hope you're doing well today. But actually, no, yeah, technically this is actually not meta. It's actually not. Hold on, sorry, I had to mute Teats. Let me know if you guys still see him spamming in chat, but I muted him. Okay, let's keep it moving, boys. But Yuli, you're right. That's ironic because this actually is not a meta deck. Okay, so we're not going to get attacked, which means I'm not going to commit to Rocky Helmet here, or do I? That's the question. Boys, because we did dual energy and I didn't pull Darkrai, it's going to actually make it to where we can attack on this next turn, which is so ironic. I do actually think I Rocky Helmet here, though, because I think what's going to happen is we're going to see the Carnivine come in. But then if it comes in, I think I would rather cape and heal from... He can evolve also. I still think I think I want to cape here. Dude, that's so funny because us having that epic fail and having a dual energy deck is going to allow us to attack on the next turn. It's insane. Yeah, so he does get the Evo, but the thing is that either way I one-hit KO it. So if I had the Rocky Helmet on it, the chip damage doesn't matter, right? So that's my thought behind caping instead. Dude, this is insane. That was kind of a misplay out of my opponent because, like, he's got all of his energy invested in this, right? The potion's going to bring us back down to 130, and we have red. Oh my goodness, boys. Wait a second. Having the dual energy for this deck just literally might have won us the game. The dual energy clutched up. Let's go. I will say that having Dark on this deck and not pulling Darkrai is like so bad. Insane. Wait, Yuli, it's absolute cinema in the Ultra Ball tier. double energy is getting you to master. Yes. Oh wait, the Iono helps me. Yes, this is fantastic. Oh my goodness, wait, the Iono gave us a Sabrina? Imagine. Boys, imagine. We're gonna leave this Carnivine doing 20 HP. Oh no, he's just gonna go out to Sprigatito. Wait, I think either way Sabrina here is the play though, right? Or wait, no, Sabrina on the next turn is the play, but it... Wait, does it? It doesn't even matter because he can't do anything. This guy is just cooked, I think. This guy is... Oh, yeah, he just can... Okay, nice. He found it. Yeah, okay. The win streak lives. Wait a second. Do we leave the double energy? That's actually crazy. Imagine we leave the double energy. Can you show the deck? Wait, the chat wants to see the absolute cinema. Ultra Ball tier destroyer of a deck. Okay, I got you guys. Reveal the deck. Everybody get your screenshots. Everybody, screenshots at the ready. I'll even post for your screenshot. I'm honored to be in your phone as a screenshot. It truly is an honor. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, I forgot. No, I clicked cancel. No, I forgot to change the energy, dude. No, I forgot to change the energy. Wait, but I pressed cancel. The game just doesn't care. Oh my god. Can you do a face reveal? I will never do a face reveal. I would never do that. Bro's rage baiting? Wait, watch it win me the game again. Okay, wait, we're going up against the dreaded Mewtwo Darkrai. No, wait, hold on, boys. Wait, let me cook. Wait. No, let me cook. Going first, though, is like maybe even if we had the right energy, going first is just such a detriment. Okay, we have Professor's research for the following turn. We don't want our opponent to pull Giratina here. That's going to be very bad for us. I'm also not going to put this Darkrai down until we get an idea of what our hand's going to look like over the next 2 turns. Because the thing is Mewtwo is going to be able to attack before us with Dawn. For 150, I mean. Because they have energy advantage, right? Which is just, this is so horrible. Let's play this out, okay? Let's play this out. If I commit to this Darkrai in 3 turns, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. No, I still win. But if he gets Giratina on the bench and he dawns, then I lose. Deciding which Pokemon to commit to right now is very important. He does 50 damage, which means if I cape, that doesn't matter either. I do have Dawn in the back, but I don't have Leaf. If I had Leaf, maybe I would do this differently. Because I don't have Leaf, it's a yikes. It's a yikes. Yeah, this is really bad. Jeez. Okay. You never know. Double Dawn, and we have Cyrus. We're on the back foot a little bit here, but it's okay. Yeah, we're on the back foot here, but it's okay. I've clutched up multiple games just from using Dawn from Giratina to Darkrai. Ooh, yeah, that is such a good strat. We don't want to see Giratina on the bench here. We don't want to see Giratina. No Giratina, please? No Giratina? Oh my god, he doesn't have it. Oh, he reds. Weird. That's kind of a weird play. This kind of feels like a waste. Or he actually just kind of revealed there that he has double red, right? Because why else would you do that? There's like no world where that makes sense. So just for that reason, just for that disrespect, I'm also caping my Darkrai. I don't feel like there's a world where you red there unless you have another one, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, look at our energy here. We might have actually won if I didn't mess up the energy. We might have actually won. That's so crazy. You lost? No, it's not Jover till it's Jover. You never know what backline he has, right? What if he never pulls his backline, boys? You never know. He may not pull it, and then I can leaf out, and then I'd be able to attack. Oh, wait, never mind. He oaks. He probably has it. We got to change the energy after this game, boys. We'll do it after this game. But it's not over till it's over. Oh, he's got the Giratina. Okay, do we see an attack here? We probably don't, right? Because he just has the KO on the next turn regardless. I need Leaf. I need Leaf. And we are running 2 Leaf in this deck. We have a 2 in 7 chance. Does he attack? I kind of feel like either play is good, actually. If he attacks or not. Doesn't matter. But actually, no, it's not. The better play here is definitely to go to Giratina. That way you can Dawn later. Double energy should not be random, but instead switching every turn. That's actually a pretty good way to solve that issue with dual energy decks. If you had dark energy this turn, it would have been over. Yeah, it's facts, actually. It's facts. So I'm not actually going to... this does not dock points from the deck. At all. Not at all, man. Not at all. Yeah, we're still pulling Psychic Energy. This is just so rough, boys. Considering he's now fully set up and we've pulled Psychic Energy again, so what he can do is he can attack and then he can Dawn. I would rather just get into another game. Let's fix the energy, boys. Fix the energy. Shout out to our opponent. Like, this is just like a waiting game for us inevitably to lose. Let's just get into another one and just, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not taking that away from the deck because if we did have the correct energy, we would have won, so. Yeah, dude, I am shocked that the game is still doing this, where I selected that energy and then I came back to do an edit and it messed it up. It is what it is. Okay. Now that we have that fixed, let's get to cooking, boys. We are still cooking this this Ultra Ball tier, hovering at around that 60% win rate in Ultra Ball, which is phenomenal. We're making really good progress. Boys, if you can just use a top meta deck and hover around 50% win rate, you can make it happen. Going first is Gong of Misfortune, almost a worst case scenario, especially against a Gallade deck, but it is what it is. Also, we don't have the Darkrai lead, even though there's a 33.33% chance to have a Giratina lead. And we're going first. This is the worst case scenario for this deck. We do have Professor's Research, though, so anything is possible. Anything is possible. Can we pull Darkrai here, please? Yikes. Okay, we do have Professor's Research, though. We have another turn where we could possibly pull Darkrai. We need to pull Darkrai here. Might be a Rampardos deck. I think you're right. Whenever you see somebody going on with fighting, it is Rampardos, yeah. If you see a fighting energy in Ultra Ball or Master Ball tier, it's either going to be Gallade or Rampardos, one of the two. Okay, this Rocky Helmet is fantastic timing. Okay. Darkrai, 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 Darkrai. Yes, the Pokeball. Yes. Guaranteed Darkrai. Absolute cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolute cinema. Chip damage on Riolu is big considering we have Cyrus as well, and this Riolu wants to swap out, right? What's probably going to happen is a swap out, maybe an evolution, and then, you know, something like that. Some sort of a flavor like that. Cape on Darkrai is guaranteed. We're running one helmet. So that's guaranteed. Okay, we're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Anything could happen here. Our opponent having energy advantage is pretty rough, though, but if we don't see an evolution into... He does have it. Dang it, that's not the best. Okay. So we are going to see Cranidos here. 70 damage. It's a yikes. I think this is still winning for me, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is winning for me. My opponent does have something he could do to make this not winning for me. He guarantees 70 damage, so we potion on the off chance that he doesn't have red. Or force him to evolve. We could also force him now that he has the Lucario. We could Cyrus. Oh, but dude, I much prefer Cyrusing here. No, because if Giratina goes down, we actually want that to happen, because then we KO the Rampardos. Because this is already down 40 damage. It's going to be down an extra 20. And it loses damage from KO. So this is actually the play that I want to happen. Best case scenario is he doesn't have the evolution and he doesn't have red, though, for sure. But regardless, I think Giratina needs to stay in the active slot, and then I think we're going to be in really good shape. That deck usually doesn't have red. That's good to know. There's the Rampardos. So this is best case scenario. Or not best case scenario, but it's one of the better cases scenarios, because now Rampardos guaranteed goes down. Yeah. Ooh, imagine if we could have won off of the Nightmare Aura, but we can't. Darkrai then takes 100 damage from Marshadow, and then we just win the 1v1, I think. I think we just win the 1v1. Oh, then we could Cyrus too, which is fantastic. But yeah, anyways, we're definitely in the driver's seat here. We have to imagine if we could have got the KO there. But yeah, no. So if our opponent's not running red, we should just be in really good shape. He also doesn't have helmet on anything, so we're doing really well. Okay, we also have Leaf. So if we manage to pull our other Darkrai, that would be ideal. I'll start building that and then I'll Leaf out whenever the time's right. 100 damage coming in on Darkrai, and then what? And then I think I just win. Because he doesn't have the evolution in time. Maybe if he had the evolution on, or if he had that fossil on the previous turn, he actually had a really decent shot here. But, oh wait, it's not over till it's over. Hold on. That's not good. No. I only have one potion. The win con here for me was to have my other Darkrai out onto the field. GG's. Wait, is there anything I can do with Cyrus? No. Cyrus? No, because then Marshadow comes in for 100 damage if I do that. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think about every possible scenario I have to win, and I just don't have it. The double Riolu there. Or wait, no. Let me... Ah, yeah, I just win no matter... Or I just lose no matter what. You need another Mon? Yeah, all we had to do... Well, here's the thing. If I Cyrus and don't KO, I'm pretty sure he's still... I think I still just... What is the other route there that I had? If I Cyrus and no KO, this deck uses X speed, right? Or does it not? If I Cyrus and don't KO, you're... maybe that actually probably was the best play, to try to give myself one more turn to try to pull the other Darkrai. Shout out to Pyrel for subscribing on YouTube, and shout out to Frederico for subscribing on YouTube. That's where I run 2 Giratina and 2 Potion. Oh, that feels so clunky though, Yuli. That feels like it would be so clunky. Okay, I'm gonna give your version of the deck one more chance, Yuli. You have one more chance. What did I even swap? So yeah, and Giovanni wasn't really useful anyways. And then I also added this. Okay, Yuli, hey, we're going to give you one more chance. One shot, one opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted for one moment. Will you capture or just let it slip? Yo. Do not fail me, Yuli. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we are on the road to Master Ball rank. We are cooking the Ultra Ball tier using Yuli's deck. Don't forget the energy. I know, right? Imagine. Love seeing people with this deck losing. Pack, it's actually not the meta deck. This is a brand new deck that you're not seeing really anywhere. We're going first. Show me Giratina. Just do me. Okay, wait, hold on. Yuli. Yuli might be cooking here. Oh, dude, the 50% chance to get Giratina every match is like... Okay, so this is great. Going first is not ideal though, but it's okay. We have guaranteed Giratina. It's not worth with Hitmonlee out though, so that is going to be a little bit of a... That's kind of unfortunate, because ideally you'd like to build both up at the same time. Or is it worth? Is it worth? It's definitely not worth yet. Maybe once we get closer to being able to attack Hitmonlee, like not this turn, but next turn, maybe we'll put it out and sacrifice like 60 damage. Because being able to ramp the backline is very important. I'd put it down. Yeah, see, I was thinking definitely, just not this turn though. Because that's going to be 90 damage on the backline. I'm willing to sacrifice 60, but not 90. Or maybe he put something... Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, darn. Especially now that I have the potion, I'm okay with it now. Maybe it was the better idea anyway, though, just to get it, because you need those 3 turns of energy. But on the 3rd turn, I need to attack, not ramp. Okay, well, we have potion, so either way, we're in pretty good shape. Let's research. You know, we could also cape the backline. However, in a Gallade deck, caping Giratina doesn't really matter. Or actually, no, yeah. Let's save cape until we identify a little bit more about what our opponent wants to do. And then let's bellow. So here's the thing. You need 4 energy on Giratina to attack. Gallade does 20 extra damage for each energy on your Pokemon starting at 70. So it goes 90, 110, 130, 150. So If you can cape Giratina and has full HP and your opponent doesn't have red, then Giratina is good. Those conditions fully being met are pretty rare though, because usually Giratina attacks and then Gallade comes in, so it's guaranteed KO with 4 energy. That's why caping Giratina in this context may not be the best. It may be better to cape Darkrai if we're going to go all in on Darkrai, just like trying to slam our opponent. And I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to commit to a Darkrai cape. And then what is the play here? I actually think that the play here would be to Dawn. The play here is actually to Dawn and then make it to where... No, I don't want to actually commit to... I don't want to commit to heals on Giratina either. But I actually do think that Dawn would be the only play here. This pressures our opponent way too much, right? Like, this just sends our opponent into, like, oblivion. I think that's the best play, yeah. Holy shit, wait, everybody in the chat found the Dawn play too. Wait, hold on, Giga Brain chat. Oh, wait, Yuli. Yuli was like, I refuse to let Robo be streamer brained. He's like spamming Dawn. Don't worry, boys, I found it. Look, I found the play. I found it. Yeah, so I think we guaranteed win because our opponent doesn't have... Well, actually, if he... We're not out of the woods yet, okay? If our opponent evolves, we're not out of the woods. He's got the Cyrus to slow us down. That was his other best play. We couldn't avoid that Cyrus either way. We don't have Leaf either, which is a yikes. That's like the one way our opponent could have brought this back, and he did. That's insane. Oh, the Leaf! When we needed the Leaf most, let's go! Oh my goodness, when we needed the Leaf most. I can't even believe that. Now watch this. This is really infuriating if you're my opponent. I don't need the chip damage. I'm going to guarantee I can always get this Giratina back out if you try to Leaf it. You crazy. Yes, and he concedes. Fantastic. Okay, hold on. Yuli might be onto something with this deck, okay? Yuli might be on potion the Giratina. I was going to potion the Giratina and cape it on the off chance that Kirlia comes in for 40 damage and he Cyruses again. He wasn't going to be able to KO me. That was the plan. Heart of the cards. I can't even believe it. Heart of the cards, baby. Kelper with the gifts over in TikTok. What a legend. Boys, we've just been cooking this rank ladder. Oh my goodness. It's been absolute cinema today. We've been having so much fun. Heart of the cards? Wait, wrong card game. Let's keep it going. Oh my gosh, we've just been cooking. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream, man. By the way, we have a new YouTube video that's been posted. If you want some more Pokemon TCG Pocket content. We've been posting videos, man, having a lot of fun. Okay, going second is huge. No way, dude. Yuli, are you seeing this? Oh, wait, but we have Pokeball, so it's okay. Everything is fine. I almost had an aneurysm, but everything is fine. A water deck featuring Druddigon. What is going on? Seeing everyone playing makes me rethink every deck I have? I would just maybe go on YouTube and search what the best decks are and just, you know, try to build something you think is fun. What's the best deck right now for you? That's really tough, man. I would say there's a huge argument for this one. Mewtwo Giratina. Oh, it's another Dragonite deck. I'm actually shocked we've run into this deck twice in Ultra Ball tier. I feel like this is a bad deck. I think Dragonite at best is C tier, maybe D tier. I would call Dragonite horrible, in fact. I just don't think that dual energy decks are good. If this was all water and then like Magnezone for like a Dawn play, even that I think is like really bad. Okay, so we have guaranteed Darkrai. Dragonite and Ultra is crazy work. I gotta know who this is, man. I don't know how he's done it, but he's a savage. You never know, man. Maybe we're about to get slammed by this deck. This guy's playing 4D chess, and we're encountering the new meta right here. I'm on the edge of my seat, regardless. Dragonite can high roll and wipe, though? Maybe. This again comes down to luck. At the end of the day, you don't know where those where you don't know where that damage is going, right? And right before his Dragonite attacks, I'm going to put everything on the bench and I'm going to spread damage. Why are you running meta? This is actually not meta. This is not. This is a deck that doesn't feature the Giratina Darkrai Dredagon. This is like an off version of it. We don't mind Iono at all right here, by the way. Because his deck doesn't feature any EX, I don't think. The thing about dual energy decks is he could just not run. He could just not pull electric. Oh wait, hold on. This is single energy deck, right? We would see whatever is next up or whatever, right? Is that how that? No, wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Sabrina pull, please called it. Yeah, no, Sabrina is massive. We don't have Cyrus. Getting the chip damage on the Dragonair is really important, though. I could play for a Leaf. Hold on, where do I want this chip damage? Elo? We are an Ultra Ball. We're an Ultra Ball tier. I think maybe the chip damage into the Dragonair early actually is better. It at least forces him to burn an energy, burn a Leaf, burn an X speed. And gives us something to Potion. Or sorry, gives us something to Cyrus. Yeah, the chip damage is kind of invaluable, I think. Let's see. Anthony, hope you're doing well today. Yanko, hope you're doing well today. Reed White. Oh my goodness, another dono from Tyrannical Tricks. Thank you so much, dude. We love our donos. Tyrannical, the absolute legend. Okay, so our opponent does burn Leaf, which is, I don't know. I think I prefer to use Sabrina's and Cyrus's for like game-winning plays. Where is my opponent's electric energy? Where is my... And I pull Cyrus. Yes, dude. Oh, dude, our opponent is so cooked on the next turn. Oh, wait, but I can't Cyrus and... Oh, wait, but it doesn't matter because I will get the chip damage and then be able... Yes. Yes, so this means we have to use Dark Energy on this turn. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm also going to commit to the Giant Cape on a worst case scenario. Wait, no, because he doesn't have electric energy. I'm so confused by my opponent, but okay, whatever. We have to Dark Energy on this turn to guarantee that we can attack on the next turn whenever we Cyrus, and then use our Dark Energy on next turn to get the chip damage to bring it down for a KO with the Chaotic Impact. Okay. There we go. That's the line. That's the line. We found it, boys. Oh my goodness. Our opponent, and there's the electric energy right when he's about to lose Dragonite. Don't cape, don't potion. Don't cape, don't potion. And don't be a stream sniper. Yuraki helmet, I don't even care. Yes. Okay. Absolute Cinema. Cyrus into Darkrai's Nightmare Aura into Chaotic Impact is basically something that my opponent cannot recover from. My opponent has gone from like a 20% chance to win to like a 0% chance to win. GG's. Okay. Shout out to Not Bad for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Okay, at this point, there is nothing my opponent can put down. There are bots in ranked only in the lower tier and only when you're on a losing streak. Okay, shout out to our opponent. Yeah, even whenever I was in the lower tiers, I would go on win streaks and you wouldn't see bots. The bots are only there in the lower tiers to be a more accurate representation of the lower tiers, and they only give them to you when you're on a losing streak. In the higher tiers, 0 bots. It doesn't matter if you're on a win streak or what, 0 bots. This is why Dragonite sucks. 4 energy is hard enough. 2 stage is hard enough. Dual energy, though. Yeah, no, it's D tier for sure. D tier deck. Oh, baby, we're cooking. And just like that, we're win streaking with Yuli's deck. Wait a second, boys. I need everyone to lock in. We are approaching Ultra Ball 2. Dragonite isn't terrible. He just didn't get his Giratina. Oh, no, I think Dragonite is horrible. That's just my opinion, though. You know, I'm sure that there's some way to play Dragonite, maybe like some sort of a Magnezone or a Magneton like Dawn strat, but I can't. Oh, dude, we're starting with Dark Giratina again, bro. What is going on? Okay, it's fine. We have a 50% chance of starting with Giratina if we can pull. Okay, and this Giratina that our opponent is using always attacks before us because Darkrai, please. Darkrai, Darkrai, Darkrai. Darkrai? Okay, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. That we still have an extra turn to pull Darkrai though before it's cooked, because we couldn't use Dark Energy this turn anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Yuli, I really feel like one Giratina, 2 Darkrai is the play, because man, does this hurt. This deck ends up feeling so clunky with 2 Giratina, but I'm gonna ride it out. We're gonna see. We are gonna see. No Darkrai yet. I actually have to cape in case he has red, because he's gonna be able to attack before me. And also we actually want him to attack before us anyway. I don't want to say why in case he's stream sniping, but you guys in chat can kind of figure it out. Okay, what? Yikes. Oh no. Okay. Darkrai? We're gonna do a full pivot here, I think. Okay, that's confirmed Darkrai, guaranteed. Oh, it's too late though. I think it's too late. Let me think about this. I need 2 turns. It's too late, yeah. I have to go into Darkrai now. Because the thing is that you need 3 Psychic Energy on Giratina to be able to attack. That is 2 Broken Space Bellows where I do nothing but that, and I'm a 2-hit KO with Giratina, so it's now too late. I'm officially in the danger zone. Chip damage. Have Giratina. Leaf out, and then Dawn on the next turn. That's the play, I think. Leaf out, and then I do. So we have type advantage. I do 100. I do 120 damage guaranteed. Giratina brings himself down to 130 after this turn. If he doesn't attack, he attacks my Giratina. It brings himself down to 110. If he doesn't have healing, then I can win. So in 2 turns, if he doesn't have anything on his bench, then I can have a momentum swing in my favor. For now, though, I'm definitely on the back foot for sure. But what I have to do here, it might even be worthwhile to just burn all the Psychic Energy on Giratina here and not Leaf. And then Dawn. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let's see. Don't pivot. Bellow and retreat with your energy. Oh, okay, yeah, Yuli. That's what I ended up doing. So it looks like me and Yuli got on the same page there, thankfully. No, that is actually the only play. There's no other play that we have. We just lose if we do it any other way. Unfortunately, though, God, this sucks. This sucks because he's building up his other Giratina. Luckily, though, he has to. Hold on, let's think about this, boys. If he Cyruses, it is what it is. I think that we can win the 1v1 in a Cyrus situation. So we actually don't leave. All the psychic energy goes bye-bye. Reason for that is because reasons. This reason. So we're gonna Dawn. This is a guaranteed attack. We need Cape. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, that's for Sabrina purposes because we have Leaf. There's no point in potioning our Giratina on the back. That's all we can do for now. Darkrai has to take a big hit. Now we still have another Dawn, okay? We have another Dawn. We've got things we can do. We have Leaf. Red, yeah, we had to Dawn. So for anybody else in chat that was wondering why no red, so you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. Does this Giratina... we don't have Cyrus, gosh. Oh, tough scenes, man. Wait, hold on. He KOs himself, though. He KOs himself, and then I go into a 1v1 with the other Darkrai? But he has energy advantage, and I can't Dawn anything. And then, hold on, I could pull Cape. I could pull Cape. If he doesn't pull Cyrus, I still just win. What we have to look out for here is Cyrus. Because he's going to have to take 1 turn to Broken Space Bellow here. So here's what I do, right? So I'm going to Broken Space Bellow to guarantee the Dawn. I wish I had Sabrina here, actually, because I would rather, like, focus something with lower HP, but it is what it is. If he Cyrus's and then Sabrina's, he can do 20 damage with side shot. We need to keep that in mind. So hold on, just in case, like just so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So like a play with Mew and like red is never an option. Okay, so we have to bellow, and this is why we're running 2 Dawns. So this is fantastic. So on the next turn, I'm able to attack. And then if he doesn't have red and if he doesn't have Cyrus, those are the plays. I need to pull my other cape. I mean, I need to pull any cape, right? I'm running 2 capes in this deck. I haven't pulled either. So we have like almost a 50% chance of pulling cape. And then this is going to negate his red. Cape, 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 cape. Oh no, this is really painful. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain because I have to Dawn. I have to Dawn. I get 80 damage, but then he attacks. He could swap. Ah, dang it. 80. It's always the play. Dawn is always the play. Okay, we have a chance to win here. It's like a 30% chance to win. He's cooked through half his deck already. It's like very unlikely, I think. Is there anything? There's nothing else I could do. Yeah, okay. Nothing else I could do. You have a cape on? I mean a cape for my Darkrai. He has already used 1 red. I'm pretty sure his deck uses 2 reds. If he has Giovanni too, though, we're cooked. Oh, he has the Cyrus anyway. Shout out to our opponent. We played that perfect. We basically made 0 misplays there, so there's nothing to be mad at. Yeah, we're playing like perfect Pokemon right now, boys. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. That just comes down to a luck thing. Retreat and then Dawn? Retreat there is the worst. Oh, but you're saying like with other Giratina? Maybe that was another route. Maybe that was the other route that we could. No, I don't think so. I still don't think that's the right play either. No, wait, maybe that was the play. If he wants to attack, then Giratina, then hold on. We need to go to an instant VAR review. Nah, let's just get into the next one. I think that there actually was a line there that Lord Batista is talking about. Him having Cyrus basically means that there was nothing I could have done, but if he didn't have Cyrus, well, if he didn't have Cyrus, then my play would have worked either way. But that is an interesting line that I think Lord Batista may have found. Like, basically, I think we had another Giratina we could have put down. Go to that. Force him to hit it, and then get chip damage with Darkrai to pick up the KO. I don't think our opponent would have allowed that, though. Okay. But, yeah, him having Cyrus basically means it doesn't matter at that point. Okay. So we lead Darkrai EX on the off chance that we don't pull Leaf. And he opens with Giratina, and this is just a mirror match of what we've been playing on our previous decks. Let's see. Shout out to Gopher Garcia family for subscribing. Thank you so much. And Snake Jerk for subscribing. Us going second here is really important. Also, shout out to Storm for subscribing. I think I missed that. Cyrus says, forget your other route? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and he's going to cape the Mewtwo in the back. Very interesting. I kind of don't really like revealing my tools early game. I like saving them. So he's going to go all in on Giratina, which is fantastic because I'm going to be able to attack first. And having Dawn is just insane. Right? Like, I'm going to be able to really pressure this Giratina. So the energy he's committed to this Giratina was not super good. We're also going to save our cape until we see what's going on. But this deck is insane because now with Dawn, I attack on the next turn. That is just an insane amount of pressure. Yuli, I'm starting to see why this deck is so good because it's this right here. This is why it's so good. Leading Darkrai and Giratina and Dawn in your hand and you attack on the second turn, that's insane. Especially with how much we're seeing this in the meta. What I'm doing is basically a counter to this meta. That's pretty bananas, to be honest. And also, that's also a misplay on my opponent to not put all the energy here on Giratina and Broken Space Bellow. That would have guaranteed his attack on the next turn, and if he has red, he would have KO'd my Darkrai. Now he's split. Now he's in a really tough spot after he sees what I'm about to do here. Yeah, you're in trouble for sure. My opponent's in huge trouble now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to commit to caping my Darkrai. Wait, no, because Mewtwo might come out and might start pressuring me with 50 attacks. In which case, maybe I would prefer to have Helmet. Oh, wait, no, I'm not running Helmet. Never mind. I forgot I removed that. Yeah, I forgot I removed that. That's it. Yeah, we just attacked. Okay. What if he has Dawn? Yeah, so I guess I'm not out of the woods yet, but that's why we cape. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, because if he Dawns, he can't... You get one supporter trainer card per turn. You can't Dawn and Giovanni. You can't Dawn and Red. Let's see. Zero, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Dude, we've been having so much fun in ranked. Oh my goodness. We've just been cooking the ladder. Oh, dude, that's like the one thing that we don't want him to do. Oh my god. Yes, it's possible. It's still possible. It's still possible. Wow, that was like the one Hail Mary this guy had and he found it. Okay. If he Dawns, it's great for you. Yeah, it actually is really good because I'm picking up that KO either way. It's going to set himself back hugely. And then I also have Red for some sort of like a weird... For something crazy. Now, oh, dude, I really have an interesting play I want to do, but I'm afraid he's... Oh, really? That was an interesting play. So he's... That reveals he basically has Dawn. That's what he's like... revealed there. That was kind of a risky play. I think I want to do it like this. Shout out to Solid89 Master for subscribing. So okay, here's what I want to do. I want a Sabrina. However, do I want the chip damage on this Mewtwo early? That's my question. I think I actually do. I want the chip damage, then a Sabrina. Because I feel like Sabrina here is kind of a no-brainer to really pressure him either way. But for a late-game Cyrus play, because here's the thing is I may be able to long-term KO this Giratina just with Nightmare Aura. So now I have a lot of options for Cyrus for like in the final in the final moments of the game. We're applying so much pressure to our opponent here. This is insane. Okay, yeah, so now he's forced to leave. He's forced to leave or lose 2 points. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're cooking this guy. He's keeping that Mewtwo alive, that 160 damage. However, he needs red. Or sorry, 150 damage. He needs red if he wants to get the 160 or Giovanni, which this deck does run. This deck does run Giovanni or... Oh, he removes that option that I had. That sucks. This deck's only running one Sabrina. Oh no, this deck's running 2 Sabrinas. So there's still hope that I can do something weird there. Where do you put your energy? He probably puts it on his Mewtwo. No, he puts it on Giratina? Wait, my opponent is playing 4D chess. I love it. It's 1 Sabrina? Gotcha. If this guy is running 2... Oh my gosh. If this guy is freaking running 2 grunts, I'm gonna lose my shit. I think I actually do just commit to let's just get everything out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, wait a second. Late game. How many capes have I? I've only pulled 1 cape. I'm running 2 capes. I think I do want to actually commit to Darkrai here. But if I put this energy on Giratina, I don't think I'm ever against this guy when he's this set up. I'm never going to have 3 turns to bellow. I'm totally out on Giratina now. It's gonna be a Darkrai deck with Giratina being there to tank and Leaf. And no matter what I do, I have to take this KO. I have to. I'd bellow and Dawn? I feel like I just gotta take these points and then play for Cyrus. We're running 2 Cyrus in this deck. There's a 2 in 7 chance. If I can stall, then I'm chilling. All right, if this guy wants to do 100... Wow, okay, hold on. If I pull... there's 1 Sabrina, you said? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's an interesting play. We do have this other Dawn, but I mean, what is our opponent going to do here? I have one more Cyrus. I'm running 2 Cyrus, I'm pretty sure. Yuli, we can check after this. I think it's 2. Oh, wait, no, it is 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. I think you're right. Oh, that's not the best. Sabrina, 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 Sabrina. Cyrus, yes! You're cooked! Oh my god! You're so cooked! Does he concede, though? I won't let you. I'm too quick. Yeah, no concedes in here. Let's go! This deck is cooking the meta, folks. This deck is unbelievable. I never doubted Yuli a single time. I was never a hater. I never tried to adjust the deck. It was always perfect since day one. Rocketfish, hope you're doing well today. Oh my goodness, I never tried to alter the deck one time. It was always the best. Okay, we're just that much closer to rank 2, boys. Let's go. That guy played so bad. He was kind of in a tough spot. Even with Cyrus, you always win. I was a little bit afraid of red, though. I can't lie. He ended up getting the helmet a little bit too late. Let's keep it moving. Hold on, we've had some people wanting to look at the deck. Boys, get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. I'll hide. I don't want you to have some sort of an awkward image of me in the phone, you know? So here, okay, there we go. All right, look, we're good to go. Let's keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Wow, we're really cooking this meta, boys. Do you lose points if you tie? Nothing happens to your points. You don't gain or lose points. That's how it works. Let's go. Wait, is the win streak wrong? And we have a Darkrai open again against either Gallade or Rampardos. Not gonna lie, nobody expects the early Dawn on Darkrai. Yeah, I mean, it even catches me off guard as a play that I can do. I'm like, wait, I pulled Dawn. Oh, man, this is crazy. Okay, this is an instance where we actually do want to pull Giratina here, even though there's Hitmonlee for the Dawn play. Wait, we're about to cook our opponent. Yo, Yuli, this deck is crazy, bro. I can't even lie. Yuli, this deck is crazy. I see the vision, Yuli. I see it. I understand it now. Wow, because Dawn is busted here. Even though we're going second, it doesn't matter. Or we're going first, it doesn't matter. He has Ralts early, which sucks. That extra turn where you don't have Ralts is really huge. Oh, dude, I don't even care. I don't even care about that damage. Let's get this chip damage here. This is like my last time to Professor's Research. Dude, this early game Dawn play is so busted. I research every day of the week. Don't Dawn yet? Yeah, no, of course not. This is like this is the time to research, get everything else. Leaf is, wow, Leaf is fantastic as well. I was debating potioning the Giratina there, but it's whatever. My opponent may not actually want to Cyrus or Sabrina, because he doesn't understand what kind of danger he's in. If we see a Sabrina or something here, it feels very much like a stream sniper, because if I'm my opponent, dude, he's gonna have Gallade EX so quickly, I'm kind of shook. I can't even lie, I'm a little bit shook. Everything gets one shot with Darkrai, that is true. I would really love to pull Sabrina for a play 2 turns from now. A Gallade deck doesn't run red? Are you sure? Let me look at my Gallade deck. I think I do. Yeah, I run 1 red in my Gallade deck, and it's fantastic. Wait, this Gallade deck I pulled off the tournament site too, Yuri. I think some of them do run 1 red. Some of them. Okay, now this is really funny. My opponent's not expecting this at all. This is so great. Oh my goodness. We Dawn, and you're cooked. My opponent is so cooked. Oh my goodness. If I'm my opponent right now, I'm actually shook. Now here's the thing though. I think I actually do commit to Cape on Darkrai now that I've revealed that I'm just crazy. And then if he tries to Sabrina, now I have to potion. Because he can't Sabrina and red. So now if he Sabrina's, Giratina lives. Do you see the vision there? And then now it's a huge momentum shift in my favor. My opponent has 1 energy. He has to commit to energy on Marshadow, which means if he has Galady X, he's now 2 turns behind. We are very much in the driver's seat here. This is like, we're cooking this guy right now. Put the other Darkrai? Yeah, maybe that actually is the play. In case he did Sabrina. It's okay either way, though. It's fine. I have another Giratina. I think that actually, that's true, though. Yeah, well, he's Cyrused anyway, so whatever. But I think you're right, Yuli, that was the play for like a Sabrina play. Okay, look, I actually prefer that damage to not go on my Darkrai. That's fantastic. I mean, dude, I love that. Now my Darkrai is just set. This is great. Okay, now that we do have an extra dark energy to spend, this is when we begin building up the Darkrai. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, so we can't Professor's Research. This is not really for the chip damage. This is to just begin building. And if you're my opponent, you are cooked. How does my opponent win this, boys? What is his win con? Another Cyrus gets him another point, or gets him 2 points, and then what, though? You still have Sabrina? Yes, Yuli. I think that Sabrina here, although it's a 1 in 7 chance, just solidifies the game. We're going to see Galady X here as my opponent just tries to claw and save himself and stay alive. Oh no, the opponent was a big baby and he left. Ah, yes. Wait, the clickbait title. This Darkrai deck makes opponents rage quit. We're streaking, boys. We're streaking in Ultra Ball tier. We're streaking in Ultra Ball tier. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Let me get some sand for us to watch since he rage quit like a baby. I got you guys. Hold on. I know what you guys want. You want the brain rot sand. I understand. Hold on. Brain rot sand. Here we go. This is what everybody's been asking for. I got you guys. I got you guys. Properties, sand. Where is it? 1 hour. There we go. Look, it's okay. Look, if he wants to be a baby and rage quit, I got you guys all day. Look, this is even better. This is even better than Pokemon TCG property. Oh, yeah. This is fantastic. Look, just take a load off. Everybody take a bit, take a big deep breath. Unfurrow your brow, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, close your eyes. Just listen to the sound of sand and think about your opponent's rage quitting. And think about WINSTREAKS. Oh, wait, hold on. Stop the sand. Stop the sand. Stop the sand. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're cooked. Okay, GG's. Wow, this deck is phenomenal. I can't even believe how good this deck is, dude. It's like insane. This deck is so good. The sand used Cyrus? Wait, that's facts, though. Shout out to our opponent. I need Subway Surfer so I can focus? Okay, I got you on the next one. I got you. I got you. You even pulled Sabrina? Ah, yes. Oh, we're on a 2-win streak. My bad, my bad. I forgot that we lost. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you guys. Okay, there we go. We're still streaking in Ultra Ball tier, though, any way you look. Show deck? Oh my gosh. Wait, do I reveal to chat the best deck right now in the whole game? That when Yuli told me I did not try to alter because I knew it was perfect from the start. Okay, fine. Look, I'll show you guys. Everybody get your screenshots. Okay, look, it's the meta killer. Okay, look, it's... I guess you guys can have the meta killer, the best deck in the game that they're using Master Ball tier. I'm using streak and Ultra Ball tier. Okay, anyways, let's keep it moving. Wow. We're cooking right now. How many packs did you open? Hundreds. And they are all posted on the YouTube channel. So if you would like to see our pack openings, go to YouTube at LevelUpRobo or search Robo Pokemon. Also, I mean, if you're watching the stream anyway, there's so much more content on YouTube for you to watch. Darkrai Open is everything, by the way. But dude, we do challenge videos on YouTube. We do tier lists. We do pack openings. Like, there's just so much content on YouTube for you. There's extra shorts and live streams also. So, okay. Going first is kind of horrible, but it is what it is. We're going to make it work. We pulled Dawn already. Yeah. There's no point in committing to any sort of a tool right now whenever our Pokemon's not going to be attacked. What deck are you using, says Farley, the deck. Some would say a massive deck. It's fantastic. What's your favorite non-meta deck? For some reason, the Blaine deck has a special place in my heart. I don't know why. Like with Vulpix and Ninetales, I just think it's like really fun and like it's so fast. And Blaine hits for like really big damage with Ninetales, which you don't expect. What else? I think that Berry decks are really fun too for some reason. Case19, thank you for following over on TikTok. Okay, or on Twitch, sorry. Now, we're already taking chip damage, which is very unfortunate, and we basically have got nothing. We are basically cooked. Oh, wait, this is the Wheezing deck. What? This is bizarre. I'm not going to cape just yet. There's no shot. And I'm not going to Sabrina either. If I Sabrina, he just goes to his other Drudagon, so the double Drudagon's really there to eliminate the Sabrina pressure. So we're not going to do that. If we had Giratina turn 1, it would be so Jover. You guys have no idea. He's going to leave to his other Giratina? No, he wants the Coughing in. What am I saying? So he has the evolution to Wheezing. Yeah, so he's going for Poison Cheese. Okay, we're poisoned, boys. I'm shook. This is bad. If you're my opponent, this is what you're looking for. A scenario with my deck where I don't pull anything for the bench. Oh, the Giratina! The Giratina has arrived. Okay, this is everything right now. What is the downside to not caping Darkrai and saving cape for a different moment? And I actually don't want a Sabrina here. I want to KO the Wheezing with a surprise KO when my opponent's least expecting it. Wait, no. If I put energy on Darkrai, hold on. How do I bait this Wheezing to stay in? How do I bait this Wheezing? I only do 100 damage max, so I have to put energy on Darkrai right now. And then his Wheezing's just going to leave. He's not going to give me the KO. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, either way, I have to pressure him. I have to pressure him because he's setting up his Darkrai on the back line anyways. So, dang it, man. That sucks. I'm going to go ahead and commit to the cape here as well. And then we're going to bellow. If we could have bellowed one turn earlier, this would have been fantastic. We also pulled red, which is something to keep in mind. So we're actually not going to Dawn. We're going to hope that we pull another Darkrai and save our Dawn for that moment. Oh, he's committing to it. And then he's going to put the energy on Darkrai to come in for next turn. That's not a bad play. This is winning for my opponent for sure. Without a doubt. I go down 20. Let me think about this. This deck is notoriously runs like 2 Cyrus. So he's not going to Koga. He's going to force me to drop my HP down to where Darkrai can KO me. I can't stay in. The poison will make it to where Darkrai KOs me with Nightmare Aura, then gets a big attack into Giratina. So I officially can't stay in here. I have to leave. And then I have to hope that he doesn't Cyrus. Yeah, boys, staying in here. This will heal my poison as well. So staying in here is guaranteed loss. Guaranteed. This is my only play, and it is the only way. I still need 3 Chaotic Impact, though. That's what sucks. We don't need chip damage on Wheezing. It does absolutely nothing for us. And 1 energy on Darkrai is always enough to attack on like a scenario where I'm able to get back in. And Cyrus might come right here and Darkrai get KO'd anyways. So there's no point putting any more energy on Darkrai. We now need to go in on Giratina and pivot and hope that we can pull another Pokemon. Yeah, you're right, Yuli. I needed Giratina 1 turn sooner. From my hand, what I am able to do here, I've played perfectly. This is perfect Pokemon, but it's been bad luck. Can I pull Darkrai off this? Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna get everything on the bench right now. Yeah, everything's on the bench. Okay, this is going to give me options for Sabrina and everything else. I have to swap. And it's going to be a play for... I don't have another leaf. Okay, I think I see the line. 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 Okay. This Dark Energy Dawn might prove to be fruitful. For now, I need a Broken Space Bellow my 150 for a worst case scenario. Okay, I used up my full turn's time, but I needed that. I really needed to calculate the best possible line because we're really on the back foot here, boys. Oh, we're really on the back foot here. I'm trying to avoid points. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Yuli, oh, go out to the one with 2 energy. So you were saying to give up a KO there. And then play for a late game sweep with this Darkrai. I'm actually planning to... do it like this. So the whole idea here was I wanted to KO the Weezing when this Darkrai EX did not have an opportune time to KO me with Nightmare Aura. If I KO the Weezing right now, which I will, basically what that does is I'm going to take 20 damage and then the Weezing or the Darkrai EX has to attack me. And then if I can pull my other Dawn, which I haven't pulled. Oh, I did. No, yeah. I haven't pulled my other Dawn. Then I can try to make something else happen, but I haven't thought that far ahead because I might just be cooked regardless, but red is very interesting here. If I Sabrina, what does that do for me? Nothing. Let's burn this for everyone's OCD. And then we're just forced to Dawn regardless. So yeah, let's go and do that. Yep, so now we Dawn. Okay, now the Darkrai EX is going to come in on the following turn. I'm wondering if I should have pivoted and just wasted a bunch of time to build up a Giratina for a red play on Darkrai EX, but hindsight's 2020. Because the thing is also is I don't think I wanted to do that because I was always anticipating the Weezing just getting Kog'd out and then Darkrai coming in to just start doing 100 damage to my Giratinas. So I don't think that was ever an option. I don't think that was ever an option. You need grunts and red card, says the plan man. I think red card is, I mean, red card is a guaranteed, you know, cards that your opponents are able to get. I think Mars is a little bit better. Because if your opponent needs 1 point to win and you Mars, they're just cooked, right? They get 1 card. Yikes. Okay, so what does my opponent do here? You attack for sure. But then what do I go out to, man? See, this is tough. This is really, really tough. If I Broken Space Bellow on my 150, I needed 1 extra turn here. Oh, I can get 1 extra turn. I can get 1 extra turn off Sabrina. I can get 1 extra turn here off of Sabrina. That's the play. And then if he doesn't have Cyrus, then we cook, right? No Cyrus is what we need here. We Sabrina? Hold on, we have a chance, actually. We have a chance. I'm regretting getting rid of my Psychic Energy on this Giratina now. That's gonna prove to be like really bad. Because now I need 1 more turn of Broken Space Bellow. So now he has to leave to come out to attack me. We have to hope that he doesn't have it. Hope he doesn't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. He doesn't have it! Oh my goodness, he doesn't have it. Wait a second. I already used my Sabrina though. Even if he has leaf, though. If he has to burn a leaf to get in, but he's going to bring his Darkrai in and he's going to fall into my trap. He's activated my trap card. Oh my goodness. Wait, he's actually activated my trap card. Now, I'm not going to put this energy on Darkrai for chip damage on Druddigon. I'm going to put dark energy on this Giratina. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I have to put it on this Giratina in case he Sabrina's. I was going to say I'm going to put it here for a Team Rocket Grunt counterplay, but I need to make sure I can always get this Giratina out. And that's going to do that for me. And then I cape just because. I mean, if there's no point in potioning this here. He's always going to be able to kill it with Darkrai. That's all I can do. Yeah, okay. So now if he Sabrina's, I'm always able to get something out without Leaf. That's more important than trying to counter some sort of a Rocket Grunts play. But it's, yeah, okay. Cyrus is his win con and he has it. It's GG's. Yeah, it's GG's. And if I potioned and if I caped, I would have brought my Giratina here up to 90. Oh, I would have won. Oh, I should have calced that, man. I should have calced that. I should have spent a little bit more time there. If I cape and potion that Giratina for the Cyrus play. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Because then he Cyrus is the other Darkrai. I lose no matter what. That's not a misplay. I played that perfectly. And also the super effective. So there's nothing I could have done there. I played that game flawlessly. We were down on the back foot from the beginning. That's just a little bit rough. Yep. Why not Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus there makes it to where I stall him like maybe one more turn, but I don't think it actually helps me to do that because I wanted to get his EX in to be able to red with Giratina to get the 2-point play. So that doesn't actually help me to Cyrus there, I don't think. Could have Cyrus the other draw it. It's also just giving my opponent more turns to try to draw the Cyrus if he doesn't have it. So yeah, I still think how we played that is the play. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep it moving. We're cooking today, man. We've made really great progress through the Ultra Ball tier. We are cooking right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, liking the stream. We've been having so much fun. Going first is Gong of Misfortune, and also opening up with Giratina with no way to pull Darkrai in the back is a worst case scenario. So there's a 50% chance to open with Giratina, and then there's a 50% chance to also open with first. This is worst case scenario right here. Yeah. Now we can't put energy on our, other than bellowing, we can't put energy on our bench anyway until next turn. So this goes from a worst case scenario to like a medium, like okay scenario next turn if I pull Darkrai. So yeah, this is still possible. And we don't pull it. So this is officially a worst case scenario. We have to put everything on here, but it looks like our opponent is kind of matching our energy. Which means that I get attacker's advantage. Which you actually, like, unless I can cape. Yeah, so caping and attacker's advantage is going to be the play here. Or if I can pull red, imagine. Hold on, boys. If we can pull red on the next turn. We have 2 turns to pull red. Best case scenario here is we pull Professor's Research, and on that Professor's Research, we pull Darkrai and red. That's our best case scenario. Oh, the chip damage makes it really painful, though. That's why we have Potion, though. Oh, man. Okay. He's also behind in energy, though, but it doesn't matter, because the way he sees it, he has to bellow twice anyways. Okay, wait, hold on. Red? Oh, well, he actually upped his HP anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we are forced into this scenario. We also have another research for next turn, but it's a little bit too little too late, I think. I think us having attacker's advantage here is going to be the difference maker, actually. Let's hope he doesn't have heals. No point to not cape there, just in case. Okay. Okay. If he heals, we still KO with red. We need to pull red. We have a 1 in 5 chance to pull red. Now that we have Darkrai, like our opponent, it's like a weird mirror match that we have going on here. I have Leaf, so this is fine. No potions, please. No potions, no potions, no potions, no potions. No potions, no potions. Darkrai, Bellow, Darkrai attack? Darkrai, Bellow, Darkrai attack. Are you trying to say to attack with Darkrai? So I still just, I win here though. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but with Leaf, I just win because I'm going to be able to get energy on Darkrai to bring him to 130 and then get the KO. So this is very much winning for me. And I get the red anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, but no, yeah. So we Leaf here every day of the week. This is going to be a confirmed KO. You guys, whenever you have these mirror matches where Giratina is involved, it's strange, but you actually want to go first for the attacker's advantage. So now we are very much in the driver's seat. We're going to drop to 150, and that's not enough for the Darkrai to do anything, and we have red. We are just, like... That was incredible. We went from the start of this game being a worst-case scenario to just, this is just fantastic. However, if you're my opponent there, you definitely do that anyway, chancing that I don't have red or Leaf. So my opponent's play there was correct to try and stall me out. Because what it would have done is it would have forced me to put the energy... Ah, no, I think I still went off that Sabrina. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to rewatch that back later. We win now with red. Which is fantastic. My opponent's cooked. GG's. The play here, the line to win is energy on Darkrai, drop him to 140, and then red. Yeah. Oh, he's going for it. Wait a second. It's not enough, though. He's trying to secure himself at least 2 points. Off of my Giratina KOing him. He's trying to get at least 2 points, which I respect it, for sure. Yep. Okay, GG's. We'll give him 2 points. It's fine. That was a good play to try to, at least, if he's going to lose, secure himself 2 points. I respect it. The win streak is back. Holy. We're cooking the Ultra Ball tier, boys. It's a bad day to be in the Ultra Ball tier. Old Robo is out. Black Cat, hope you're doing well today. Vibo. Finally got to Ultra Ball tier after Ultra Ball tier 2 after 3 days. That's what's up, man. Yes, we are in Ultra Ball hell. It is crazy. No win streak points. No win streak points in Ultra Ball tier is criminal. Like, what are we doing, boys? No win streak points in Ultra Ball tier? Are you kidding me? We are playing fantastic Pokemon TCG Pocket right now. I can't even lie. We've played so good today, man. We've made so much progress as a ranked player. The decks have been good. Shout out to everyone for liking and hanging out. We've been having so much fun. Okay, going first is Gonga Misfortune. Do we have a Giratina lead here? No, we have a Darkrai lead here. We're going up against most likely a Meowscarada deck. It's honestly been a minute since I've encountered one of these. And he does have the opening that he would prefer, which is a Sprigatito. So, best case scenario for him. Giratina, please. Giratina. Yes! Okay, hold on, wait. I'm actually, dude, I've grown to really love this deck for this reason. Because even though I'm going first, I now have an option for Dawn. On the next turn, Professor's Research. I'm running 2 Dawn, so it's almost like a 1 in 5 shot of pulling Dawn. And then I can... Oh, dude, yeah, this gets to be very, very good soon. We need a couple things to go our way, but... Okay, he's going all in on the Sprigatito. He's also got the Executor EX, which is interesting. Okay, let's do this before we Professor's Research to increase our chances of pulling Dawn. Because this Darkrai might have been at the top of the deck, right? So now we Professor's Research. 1 in 5 shot of pulling Dawn. And we don't pull it, but we can pull it on the next turn. It's still possible. It is still possible. This is another turn where we get to Bellow. So late game plays with Giratina are an option. I'm not going to commit to caping anything just yet. There's no point. Until we get an idea of what the next turn looks like. Okay, it's possible that Darkrai takes some damage here if he wants to evolve Sprigatito. But, and then, which we hope he evolves to Sprig... Oh, he's not going to. Okay, shit. I have Cyrus, though. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, though, which is not the best. Does he heal his Sprigatito? No, he's just going all in. This is not good. This is not good. Dawn. No Dawn. Oh, man. I'm forced into a double potion here where we have to hope that he flips Tails. And then we're going to pivot here to go totally into probably Giratina. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. I always get to use Giratina on the next turn regardless. So getting chip damage on this turn is more important with Darkrai EX. And then this is going to be in case he Sabrina's. So this Giratina is now fodder. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Do I leave right now? And try to save Darkrai? Or do I chance that he's going to flip Tails Leaf next turn? Do I chance it? I'm going to chance it. To try to come in for big damage to where Giratina has a better shot against... Is that the play? That is the play. That's the play. Yes. Okay, that's the play for sure. Okay. I have red also, which is fantastic. We need Tails. That's what it comes down to. We need Tails bad. Tails, 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 Tails. He's got the Meowscarada. No! Tails, please. Tails, 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 Tails. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm always playing on hard mode. It's okay. I think I still win, though. I think I still win. I win this, actually. I win this from chip damage on it's okay. I still win, actually. I still win on the next turn. I'm pretty sure. But in case he Sabrina's, that's gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, wait, because no, it's fine. Because if he Sabrina's, he can't Sabrina and red. We have guaranteed 130 damage. So my Sabrina play is going to be into this Giratina. And then that's what I have this Leaf for. Red for now to pick up the KO. On the next turn, Meowscarada comes out. Chip damage with Darkrai's Nightmare Aura into 130. Chaotic Impact, and I win. So yeah, okay, I still win here. This one's coming down to the wire, boys. This one's coming down to the wire. If he has red, there's just nothing we can do about that. You know what I mean? We played as good as we possibly can. We avoided the grass weakness that Darkrai has with Meowscarada. We have to pick up a KO here and go down to 150 HP. If he's got the red, it is what it is. Yeah, we played that basically perfectly. Shout out to our opponent, man. There's not much else we could have done there, to be honest with you guys. It came down to one turn, a single turn play. That's what it came down to. On the following turn, I had him beat for sure. So shout out to our opponent, man. Some advice for you guys as you're going through Ultra Ball Hell, because it is extremely difficult. If you're playing like perfect Pokemon and things like this happen, like don't get tilted. There's nothing you could do about it. Best thing you could do is just continue playing as good as possible, and you know, you'll make it to Ultra Ball. Holy man, holy. Okay, let's get into the next one. Mango, hope you're doing well today. Rocketfish, Kyle, Joshua, OM, Gatsu, Goose Day, Norton, Raven. Hope you're all doing well. Cyrus to Meowscarada, damage with Darkrai and kill the Meowscarada. Wait, Brunin, I think that actually was the line to win there. I think you're right. That was a bit of a misplay. The issue though is that Meowscarada still picks up the KO because you can't Cyrus and yeah, I don't think I I don't think I pick up the KO. Do I? No, do I think I do, actually. I need to go back and rewatch that because I think you're right. I think there was a play there where I could have had that go differently. You can cruise to Master Ball with the Mewtwo Giratina deck. So we actually do have that deck. Abash Jar, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. And Vasil, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Here's our Mewtwo Giratina deck. And we've used it a lot. It has a really high win rate. We're just mixing it up right now. Okay. You're doing great. Thank you so much, Mango. What a legend. Oklama, thank you for following over on TikTok. Sawyer Huspec, thank you for following on TikTok. So our opponent does have the turn 1 Giratina. He's just going all out. He's just filling out his bench. We need Giratina off this professor's research bad. No Giratina, this is officially not the best. There's still time. Ah, dude, Giratina. The ideal hand here would have been to have Giratina and Dawn. And then on the next turn, we could Dawn and surprise our opponent with an attack. Could you show us the deck? The Giratina Mewtwo? It's this one right here. It's not the one I'm using, but it's fantastic. You guys missed it, by the way. He just put a helmet on his Mewtwo. That's what that was. Finally, the Giratina comes in. It is unfortunately 1 or 2 turns too late. Now we need Dawn. Yeah, now we need Dawn. Okay. By the way, guys, if you want some more Pokemon TCG Pocket content, we just posted a new YouTube video. YouTube channel's at LevelUpRobo. That's fantastic, by the way. At LevelUpRobo, or you can search Robo Pokemon, and also join the Discord. I'll throw the link in the chat here. But the Discord, we trade decks. We do trading. We talk about decks. We share memes about the game. So yeah, join the Discord, man. We would love to have you. Okay. If we Sabrina, we don't gain anything from that. I think we just go for the KO here. And then Giratina's going to come in. And then we force him to have to Giovanni or... We force him to have to Giovanni or... Red. He's down to his last 6 cards. He definitely has it. Is this a GG? Is it better for me to swap with Leaf and ramp... with Giratina? No, it's not. Because that's 2 turns of Broken Space Bellow. That doesn't help me. It's better to just go for it. Oh, wait, no, I see the line. No, wait, because I was going to say I could wait. But he still just comes in on the next turn regardless. Yeah, he still just comes in on the next turn regardless. So we are forced into this play. And then what do? Then we Sabrina to stall? On a worst case scenario where he has Giovanni or Red, which it's very likely that he does have it. It's very likely that he's going to KO my Darkrai right here. It's very likely. Yeah, he has it. This deck that he's using runs 2 reds, so for him to be down to his last 5 cards, he's obviously going to have it. It would just be insane for him not to have it. Now we're in a 1v1 with Giratina, and it's not the 1v1 that we want to be in at all. We have to Sabrina. This is going to force him into his Mewtwo to where he burns a turn to get 1 more attack off. Or we Professor's Research to try to pull... No, yeah, so he's going to attack us on the next turn either way, which means that Professor's Research to get another Pokemon is the ideal play. And we do pull it. The game plan here is to now have Giratina tank. Swap out to Darkrai. Yep, that's the play. We go double Giratina here also. Oh, wait. There's a crazy play here. I need Dawn. I need Dawn. There is a crazy play here. Can I take one hit? No, I can't. I take one hit, pop, pop. Oh, I have to choose between which one to bellow. And there's such an interesting play here, but I can't. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. I can't Leaf and Dawn, which is what would make this a good play. If I bellow... Yeah, darn. I need like one more turn, and then I'm in a really good spot, but I don't have it, and my opponent's got so much pressure on this board right now. Yeah, he's got the... Okay. We're down to our last 6 cards. He's got the Leaf. He's choosing to keep Giratina for a late game play with like probably red is what he's going for. That's why he's out, because Giratina's at 160. He wants to bring me down to 150 and then come in with red. So I may just lose regardless now. At 150, do I just chance it? No. Ah, maybe I do just chance it, actually. Maybe I do just chance it. Wait a second, because I have Sabrina and Cyrus. And I have 2 reds. 50% chance to pull red. 50% chance, boys. Wait a second. Wait, I have a 50% chance to pull red. Hold on. Out of nowhere, this is now doable. Wait a second, this is now doable out of nowhere. I need red, though. I need red. Which means I have to do it like this. In case he... I need to be able to get out. No, darn. Ah, we're just gonna do it like this. Let's just take the chip damage. Sorry, guys. There's a few different plays that I could make here, and I'm just trying to... I was thinking about a play there where if he were to Sabrina me, which we haven't seen him use it. No, yeah, we haven't seen him use it. Any grunts? Okay, darn. Nice! Wait! Okay, hold on. I have a 50%... I have basically a 50% chance to pull red. We win here. We win here. If he doesn't get this Mewtwo out or heal it, he has to get the Mewtwo out. He has to. Oh my goodness, wait, I just win. With Dawn also, and I haven't pulled Dawn. I have 2 Dawn and 2 red. Wait, there's a huge chance we win. We know what 4 out of the 5 cards are. Wait. There's an 80% chance we win here. 80%. Oh my goodness. I felt like I was down the whole game. And we somehow managed to claw our way back into this one. What if they have Dawn? He would have used it by now. Yeah, no, this is... I think this is just GG's. Because you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. He cannot use... He can't use red here. And even if he did, it wouldn't be enough. This is GG. My opponent's cooked. Yeah. Oh my goodness, and he just bellows. He crumbles. My opponent has crumbled under the pressure. Oh, we pull the red. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, dude, that game was close. I can't even lie to you guys. I can't even lie to you guys. I could have Cyrus, but I feel like that was a lot funnier to use red because I pulled it in in the last moment. Oh my goodness. Wow. We are so close to Ultra Ball 2. I can taste it. Dude, we are cooking Ultra Ball 2 right now. Holy cow, boys. What an unbelievable stream. Where does that put our win rate at? Like 50? Yeah, so we're down to like 50 now. Oh my goodness, it's been rough, dude. We were at like 60, we got dropped to 50, but we're still making our way through Ultra Ball tier very nicely. I would say you guys need to be shooting for anywhere between 50 to 60% win rate. The Master Ball tier people that I've been watching are right at that 50%, so... I would say if you know, just try to stay a little bit above 50% and you guys will do great. Holy cow, dude. This has been such a crazy grind. Ultra Ball tier hell. If we had win streak points in Ultra Ball, we'd be pretty close to Masters, to be honest with you guys. Oh man, I think we're gonna call it there, boys. We had a crazy stream. There is more content over on the YouTube. Search at LevelUpRobo, or you can just search Robo Pokemon. Also join the Discord, man. We would love to have you guys come trade, come talk about decks. We're sharing deck lists in there all the time. There's a lot of really interesting content in the Discord. We're sharing memes as well. So man, come talk to me. Come talk to the gang over in the Discord. We're growing a really nice community over there. We've got hundreds of people in there at this point. So, oh my goodness. Wow. What an unbelievable stream. We're going to call it there. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Also, we have some new videos we're going to be posting. We're going to be posting some new shorts, some new live streams. So man, anyways, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have, good luck in your packs. Good luck in your matches. I'll see you guys later. Bye guys. See ya.